Oh, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a very special episode of Slam Sector. My name's Matt. I'm here with a lot of the boys that you've seen before and a few new faces. And what we're doing today is something a little bit spicy. We got those commander decks that have the 40k cards in them. What we're going to do is we're going to do a four-way free-for-all and see which one is the best in Magic form. Paper cardboard, you love to see it. I haven't played this game in a hot minute, but I used to play it quite a bit. Also, some of these guys did here too. So why don't I pass it around the room and everyone will introduce themselves, starting with this guy.
What's up? I'm Ryan. You've seen me before playing Night Lords. I'm here. I'm playing the Chaos deck today, and we'll see what happens. And go ahead.
I'm Ashton. You'll probably see me at some point with Demons and probably Grey Knights at some point too. But as they don't have their own decks, I'm playing the Tyranids today.
I'm Elliot. I have mainly been behind the scenes. I've played Necrons on stream. I'm playing Necrons again, and I'm very excited about it. I love Metal Boys.
Hell yeah, brother. Now, we pulled out all the stops for this. We made this so official that we actually have a referee for our Magic the Gathering refereeing experience here. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Hey everyone, I'm Chuckles. I'm new to the channel, but not new to Magic and not new to patiently listening to my dear friends explain 40k lore and rules. I'm the most certified to be a Magic judge because I have called the most judges in my competitive Magic career 10 years ago-ish. Dark Ascension Standard was a fun time, look it up. But I'm here to help make sure everybody does what their cards say they do. Have a good time besides.
Hell yeah. All right, and so we're not going to go over the entire deck list. You can look it up for all that nerd shit online. What we're going to do is we're going to talk about the spiciest cards in these decks. Starting with mine, the Imperium. So Inquisitor Greyfax is my commander. Marnius Calgar can also be there. He's hanging out. We have some really cool shit in here, though. Like, the flavor is just dripping. The Golden Throne, we got Custodes, and of course, nothing's complete without a little bit of Inquisitorial Exterminatus. I think it's the best deck, but maybe the Chaos deck has something to say about that. Let's go check that out.
Yeah, let the Galaxy burn. Kill the False Emperor. Alright, so yeah, we got our boy Abaddon the Spoiler, and he's also with Be'lakor. I'm going to be using Abaddon as my commander. Be'lakor is going to be in the deck. We got one of my favorite cards, Blood for the Blood God, which can really pop off if you combo with some stuff. We got a Primarch, Magnus the Red, and then a Great Unclean One, which I also really like. His reverberating summons, dropping life off everybody, creating demons. You know, it's a good time. If you're a demon, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tyranids, on the other hand, are just, innocent bugs here to exist and not threaten anyone, or hopefully not be targeted by anyone at all either. But we've got the Swarm Lord. He's a nice guy. He has knives for hands. Sometimes they accidentally touch people. Magus Lucia Kane, she's got some cool stuff she can do. They've got the Shadow of the Warp, Gene Stealer Patriarchs, and Tyrannic War. There's a lot of really cool cards in this. Expect to see a lot of +1/+1 counters and token creatures and stuff. Pretty neat.
Intriguing. We got the Necrons. We got Zarek, the Silent King. He will actually not be my commander because I'm going to opt for Trazyn the Infinite. I'm really interested in his ability to use things from the graveyard. Should be kind of thematic and fun. I'm actually the only mono color deck in the game here. It's going to be an artifact black deck, which would be super cool. We also have Anakir the Traveler. I always feel like, is it Anrakir?
Anrakir is
Anrakir.
I don't speak Necrons.
We actually have a couple other named legendary Necron characters in there, so that's going to be very exciting. Biotransference, very thematic, and the Ghost Arc, very exciting, getting to bring out a whole bunch of things from the graveyard as well. Lots of graveyard play, very exciting, super cool.
Well, hell yeah, y'all. So I think what we got to do now is get a roll-off going to determine who has first.
Well, first
turn.
things first.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to reach into my Slam Sector fanny pack.
You mean tactical dice
tactical
pouch.
dice pouch.
Tactical dice
you
pouch.
go.
Since this is a game of wizards, I have an appropriate hat to wear. It's kind of a wizard hat.
With the blue shirt, you look like the RuneScape gnome.
I did not know this was happening. It appropriately looks like a dunce cap.
It looks like
Wow,
a punishment
thanks, everybody.
that we would get from
No,
the-
I like it. I like it.
I think I look great.
I think you look
You
like
look
the
great.
RuneScape.
You
guy.
definitely look like a chaos cultist waiting to burn the galaxy.
Praise the dark gods.
I level 1 judge this to be a good hat.
Bam.
Whoever,
I'm not level 1. I'm not.
Whoever kills Ryan has to then wear that
Yeah.
for the rest of the game.
Oh no!
It's
yeah,
a rolling
yeah.
debuff that just goes
A
around.
debuff.
No, I know who I'm targeting first. I'm going. I want the hat.
Wow. This really turned on me. I didn't expect this.
Right. Hey.
Well,
Listen, I
roll
like hats.
2d6.
2d6. Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, to break some of the duplicates off, huh? All right.
5.
5.
Praise Nurgle. I got 6.
All right, so I think I had the highest.
Yes.
You
All
can
right.
confirm 7 higher than 6.
So now we
All right.
draw up hands.
And wait, are we rotating clockwise or counterclockwise?
Clockwise.
Roger that.
Clockwise.
All right.
Draw 7.
Oh, my deck's upside down.
In multiplayer competitive Magic the Gathering, the first mulligan is free.
But a true warrior accepts the cards that he's given.
This is outside the scope of the comprehensive rules.
This is a hard mulligan right here. It's a one lander, y'all. I had
I'm
to send
a
it back.
warrior, so I'm going to keep mine.
Whoa, yeah! I'm
Mine's-
obviously keeping mine.
Reminds me of Boldweir Intimidator, one of my favorite rules texts on a card. Cowards can't block warriors.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's really good. And then I think you can pay a certain amount of mana to turn something into a coward, right?
Until end of turn.
Oh, that's so much fun. And also, it hoses the shape-shifting deck. We're talking too much Magic, but...
I mean, we got to get it out of our system before the game begins.
I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
All right.
I've played Magic before.
Changelings are all creature
Could you give me a
types,
cut?
so they are always warriors and also always cowards.
You can tell by my hat that I'm a warrior.
That is a warrior's hat.
He's a changeling warrior.
Yeah.
He got grandfathered.
It looks
in.
like you could stab someone with it, so... You can tell by the way I use my
Looks like we got a free mulligan coming out for the Imperium.
Yes.
Do we have keeps from the Tyranids and the Swarm? Not the Tyranids and the Swarm, the Tyranids and the Necrons.
Yes, I'm good to go. I do have insect swarm tokens.
That explains and excuses my mistake.
Exactly. I wanted to let you know that you were not in fact wrong. Canoptic scarab swarms is what they're called. Little robot boys.
Is that a keep from Chaos?
Oh, yeah, obviously.
All right, this is a hard keep for me.
A hard keep.
Hard keep.
Might want
hard
to hide
to-
your hand
Yeah,
better.
Matt, be careful about how you're angling your hand.
All right.
I
I'm
didn't
just
see-
trying
I
to
didn't-
share it with chat.
I
Chat,
didn't
go
see
ahead and
anything.
vote how my card should play here.
I didn't see anything.
All right. Well, shit. Then I angle it. If I angle it far away from the camera, then I angle it.
All right. Life starts at 40.
The Imperium's in a hard place.
Tell
As
me about it.
always.
Story of my life.
Tyranid Swarm, take it away. Draw for turn.
All right. It begins. So, land for turn, I'm going to play Terramorphic Expanse, and then I will pass.
All right. Draw.
You can only play one land per turn, right? No matter the type.
Yeah. Although, I mean, if an effect tells you to, like, put a land into play,
Yeah.
Specific beats general.
Generally,
Generally,
swamp
one.
and pass.
Untap, upkeep, and draw. Land for turn is a swamp. Tap, Soul Ring. Tap, Talisman of Hierarchy, pass.
Wow.
The Imperium found their ramp.
I'm going to mulligan.
Yeah, get him.
It must have been a...
Swamp for turn, and that is.
I drew
you know
into the
what, why
soul.
not? I'm gonna tap it. I'm gonna play Wayfarer's Bauble,
bauble.
Mm.
and that's my turn.
We don't know that the Imperium's first hand was worse than this.
True.
We don't know that it wasn't worse either.
Valid. Valid and understandable.
All right. Land for turn, Opal Palace. And I will go ahead and... Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and pass.
My bad.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
There's a drumming.
I'm going to draw. Fun. I'm going to play a swamp. And then I'm going to tap both and play an arcane signet.
Nice.
And then I'm going to end my turn.
Roger that. Untap, upkeep, and draw. How's about we go ahead and play
Go ahead and bury the Emperor.
Sky Shroud Expanse? No, not today. Not today. About 1, a 2, a 3. Commander Sphere, pass.
Stick it. See you later. Bye.
Are you still ramping? What's happening?
Apparently.
Why are you ramping so? Are you green now? What's happening?
I'm the second best deck at being ramp artifact.
That's
That's
true.
kind of true.
Yeah, right?
I'm also heavy artifact. I actually have a bunch of different.
Yeah,
of
doesn't that
these.
ramp? That ramps a
This
little bit.
ramps a little bit, yeah.
I'm gonna tap these two, pay 2, tap, wait for his bauble, sacrifice it. My graveyard here. That'll be exile.
All right.
And then I search my library for a basic land card, put that card onto the battlefield, tapped, then shuffle. So you can go ahead and
What are you going to search for?
basic land card.
If you reveal it now, then we don't have to wait.
Well, there we go. do I have to shuffle my deck?
I must ask you to do a
All right.
cursory shuffle anyway.
That was amazing, dude.
Okay, and unfortunately for time, I am at this point going to also tap this and do the effect to sacrifice this and pull a basic land.
I see.
Now, both of these
Well-
players do have the option of failing to find, though that's pretty narrow, and
How would you feel to find
What does
one?
that mean, huh?
not.
If I didn't have any basic lands?
Or you could just fail to find one that you wanted.
You can choose to fail to find, right?
It's not on the card. It's not on the card.
Like I choose which basic land?
No. But in searching your deck, you could second guess yourself and say, I don't want any of these. And then just not find something.
Is that really a thing you can do?
Oh!
Sweet. Jesus.
Chaos!
Emperor Protect.
Allow me to assist you.
We've lost something to the wall.
God.
Our gutter fields are down.
My lord, the Gather field.
Is it my go? Or should I
No,
wait?
I'm just shuffling before I begin my turn.
I see.
Because I did a thing that required me to do that at the end of Ryan's turn.
I see.
Oh, Lordy.
We speed bumped real hard.
Well, you know.
See, Ashton really enjoyed blue-green Krufix, which is a deck that wants to not tap its lands until the very last possible moment.
God, I hope this is my hand. It is.
Would you like to cut?
I would.
My Gather
I'm just
field.
gonna slip it under.
Thank you.
You're
No
real proud
problem.
of- proud of him.
All right, so then beginning of my turn.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to have fun over here. Can't you tell
Can I
because of my fun
cut him to a
hat?
good one?
Huh?
I'm asking Ashton if I cut him to a good one.
So it would seem.
I did the classic cutting of the one and done.
I'm doing just a light wibble wobble.
Sure.
What?
And then one more squeezy press.
You did then draw for your
Alright.
turn, yes?
A light
Yes.
wibble wobble and a squeezy press.
Wobble,
Yeah,
yeah.
that makes
Play
perfect sense.
a
J-Dog, we got anything
forest.
bouncing in the chat? Alright. They're stunned in
Oh.
amazement.
Oh, sorry about the tap.
I'm going to tap 3
Oh, you wanna cut me?
mana to play
What about this?
an Acolyte Hybrid.
Acolyte Hybrid.
Yes. Whenever Acolyte Hybrid attacks, destroy up to one target artifact. If an artifact is destroyed this way, its controller draws a card.
Interesting.
Pass.
All right, I'm going to untap and then draw because that's what you're supposed to do. Interesting. I'm going to play a swamp. I'm going to then spend second guessing myself. I'm going to spend 3 swamps and play the Night Scythe, which when it enters the battlefield, I get a 2/2 black Necron Warrior. Artifact, creature, Necron Warrior.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, and draw. Oh, that's okay, what I'm gonna do is going to tap Well, actually, this land requires some filtering, so I'm going to do that. For an arcane signet, I tap to add 1 mana of any color.
Jesus Christ.
It's all rocks, all mana rocks. And then I'm going to tap
Getting
this,
your rocks off.
and I'm going to tap this for a Bastion Protector. It's a 3/3. Commander creatures I control get +2/+2 and have indestructible.
Don't like it.
I'm simply looking for the power to protect my people. The Imperium. Pass.
All right.
It's a lot of people.
Yeah. Trillions untold.
Let's see what Elliot gave me.
I drew 9 off the top.
It's
For
it's
Zinch.
just a card.
For you.
Praise Zinch.
Praise
Since
Zinch.
you evoked the name of Zinch,
That's not how you say his name, but alright.
Zinch,
Hmm.
I will cast an Exalted Flamer of Zinch
Ooh.
onto the board.
Nice.
If you want to read what he does.
Yeah.
Sure.
At the beginning of your upkeep, return an instant or sorcery card at random from your graveyard to your hand. And then whenever you cast an instant or sorcery spell, Exalted Flamer of Zinch deals 1 damage to each opponent.
Ooh.
And he's a 3/4, 2/4?
He's a 2/4.
Nice.
I would have thought he would have flying. But he does not.
Nah, dog.
Don't they fly in 40k?
They do. Certainly do.
And I'm done.
All right.
He's got his little boat out.
It's the Night Scythe. So it's a vehicle, it's flying, crew 2, and then when it enters the battlefield, it summons a 2/2 token
Hmm.
to pilot. It summons its own pilot. So it's
an island. Land for turn.
Okay.
I will then tap 3 mana to play Cultivate. Search my library for up to 2 basic land cards, reveal those cards, put 1 onto the battlefield tapped and the other into my hand. And then
Nice.
shuffle.
All right.
And I'm not going to do anything else on my turn, so if you would like to proceed, Elliot, you can.
I shall, in fact, proceed. I'm going to untap. And then I'm going to draw. I'm going to play a swamp. And then I'm going to think about my life choices.
Hmm.
I'm going to play tap 4 and play the Crypto Thrall. It is a 4 mana 3/3 artifact creature. Other artifact creatures you control have hexproof. Right now, currently, is just the Necron Warrior. Whoa!
And then also, the moment you crew the vehicle, it'll also get that.
It also becomes an artifact creature.
Okay.
Almost everything I have is an artifact creature, so this protects most things I own. And that is my turn. It is now yours, Matt.
Alrighty. Untap, 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 upkeep, and draw. And it should be said, folks, that in multiplayer Commander, you start at 40 life, and I don't think any of us have dinged anyone or donged anyone, so it's going to be at 40 even still.
This is a family stream.
I'm simply saying.
The table is chosen piece for now.
For now.
As of this current moment, I am going to...
be only war.
This is Exotic Orchard. I can tap it for 1 mana of any land that an opponent can produce. Can anyone make any color out of their cards? I would love it. Otherwise, I cannot generate white mana off this sucker.
What do you mean, sorry?
So I can tap this and make mana of any color that y'all can make.
No.
Can Opal Palace?
Opal
I can
Palace.
make anything from my commander's
So
color.
yeah, no.
Gotcha. Now, let me ask you this, Judge.
All right.
Can this, when looking at that, consider my commander?
Calculating.
Activating deep data storage.
Unfortunately, not because you don't own the land.
Understand?
There's a "your" in here, which
Okay.
in this case refers to Ashton's player's commander identity, which
I
does
see.
not include white.
Correct. Okay. Gotcha.
Dang.
Gotcha. Hey, you got to try, right? Wayne Gretzky, miss all the shots you don't take. So, in such a case as this, what I'm going to do is tap, let's see here. Let's go 1, blue, white, black. 1 blue, white, black. Or
Yeah.
my commander.
Number 5.
My commander's on a stack. Does anyone have any ways to interact with me casting it?
I can tell you I don't like it.
All right.
Elliot, would you like to cut?
Resolves. She has summoning
We're gonna
sickness, and she is done. I pass to Chaos.
Bing, bang, boom.
Mhm.
I'm going to play Temple of the False God.
Ooh.
And I can activate it if I have 5 more lands, including it. I do. And so I will do. And that. Bibby. And Abaddon the Despoiler shows up.
Hell yeah.
He's here now.
Very nice.
You made it.
And pardon me.
Pardon dispensed.
My man.
Making plans,
I'm done.
scheming schemes,
I am scheming some dreamy schemes.
schemy dreams.
Seem a little dream of me.
I love the standards.
Mountain, land return. I'm going to tap that. I will tap 6 mana
4.
to cast Hormagaunt Horde with an X cost of 5. It has Ravenous, so it comes into play with that many +1/+1 counters. And it has Endless Swarm, so whenever a land enters the battlefield under my control, I can pay 3 mana, and if I do, I can return it from my graveyard to my hand.
Very nice. The Termagant one is the one that explodes into Griblies, right? When it dies?
Yes,
Okay.
this one's different. But also, if I put 5, if I did an X cost of 5 or more, I get to draw a card also when
Very
I
nice.
play it. So.
It's free value, baby.
Yeah.
All right. Untapping my lands. Moving my hand out of the way. Drawing. Neat. I'm going to play a land this turn. I'm then actually going to spend 1. I believe this is how this works. To cycle this. That then goes in. I discard it.
Yep.
And then I draw a card.
Indeed.
Rad. I've learned how to do a thing.
If the cost is indeed 1, then you have done that
Oh
right.
my god. Yep.
Now, what is the name of that cycle card?
That was a Baron Moore.
Oh, that's a reprint. Nice.
Yeah. It just has a cool kind of. I actually don't see anything Necron-y about this. I see some what appears to be Space Marines blown to bits.
Mm.
They're in yellow armor, I think. You want to look at
I
it?
could hardly imagine something more barren.
And
One side of
then
the table nods approvingly.
I'm then going to spend 4 mana
Yep.
and play the Necron Overlord.
Ooh.
He's a 2/5. He has Relentless March. I can spend X mana, tap him, and then tap a further X number of untapped artifacts I control, and target opponent loses X life.
Oh my god.
So it's limited by both the number of artifacts I have and also the mana I have, but I'm able to just deal damage to people. Little finicky, but we'll see.
That's what we call reach in the biz.
Reach.
Mhm.
Okay.
Not reach the evergreen keyword, but
Right.
lowercase
Blocking flyers over here.
lowercase reach, the long-term strategy.
Ah, I see.
It's got legs,
I see.
And arms.
which means it can block flyers.
And then that ends my turn.
Now, rules question before we go to the start of my turn. Does this commander fall off of summoning sick at the start of my turn?
When you untap.
All right. I want to get a clue.
Sorry.
Oh, I
It's all
see.
right. It's all right. It's all right. All right. Untap, upkeep, and draw.
More clues for everyone's a good thing. Not against clues.
True facts. Stand by. While I think about this, this is important for you. I have a miracle card here. So
You're making that up.
Huh?
There are miracle cards?
There are miracle. I didn't even know that. I literally just drew into this. I feel like I have to cast this
Do
now.
add that to the
I was
deck.
about to
Can we
taunt
check
you.
the watermark?
I was about
It
to
has-
taunt you and say Matt's about to miracle terminus.
Yeah.
It has a Sister of Battle on it.
Yeah.
Mm.
Zephyrim miracle card here. Cast this card for its miracle cost when you draw it, if it's the first card you drew this turn. So it's a 3/3 flying vigilance with squad 2. So when I cast a spell, I can pay 2 generic additional cost as many times as I want, and I make that many copies. So I'm gonna make a lot of copies.
Can I read it?
Yes, sir.
Wild. Yeah, miracle makes the base cost 1 and a white, and you can squad 2 any number of times.
Dang.
Beautiful. Thank you. All right. Okay, so yeah, 1 and a white. So 1 and a white. And let's see how many times can I squad. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. 1, 2, 3. So I make 3 copies of the Zephyrim,
So you paid the one colorless and a white for the
Yeah.
miracle.
because I drew into it.
Yep, it did not leave his right hand. Check the VOD.
All right.
Wow.
I know, right? Well, that's it.
They don't have flying, they have jetpack. Oh, they do have flying.
They do it. Flying and vigilance, I believe.
I don't like that.
They also have summoning sickness. You know what? I'm just looking for the power to protect my people, so I'm going to go ahead and pass.
Upsetting.
You got reach.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
I can deal with all those
islands.
flyers because of my reach.
I don't believe. I don't believe the Necrons
Yeah.
have a creature with reach.
Oh, but they have a creature with flying, which is super reach.
Yeah.
They have reach on the attack, you see, Chuck.
Yeah.
Mm.
We reach so hard. We're up in them bags. That was something that I wasn't really expecting. The Necrons actually have a significant number of flyers.
I'm going
They
to
have a
tap
lot of it.
these 4 cards.
Hello.
Looking at it.
Why are you looking? Are you looking here or there?
I'm looking there.
Oh, okay, good.
He's looking everywhere.
No, I'm looking at you.
What the fuck?
I'm going to blight grenade that guy.
Why?
Because I didn't like his power. It's very
Destroy it,
powerful.
and everything.
Okay,
is
well,
minus-
he's an artifact creature, so he's hexproof.
That is true.
Oh yeah, you can't even target that.
That is true. He is not a legal target
He's
for
not a
the
legal
target clause of Blight Grenade.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But he has creature in his name.
Yeah, but he's an artifact creature, and other artifact creatures you control have hexproof.
Oh,
so
that's
he's
from another
hexproof.
card.
Yeah, the only non-hexproof creature he has is the what's it called?
The Crypto Thrall. They're designed to protect lords and cryptex.
Pointing out, though, that the other effect on there would kill the Crypto Thrall, and then he would no longer be hexproof for other cards.
But for now,
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
You could kill my
he must
Crypto
target
Thrall,
something else.
which would make me sad.
Yeah, I'm going to be targeting this then.
Look at Matt's stuff.
All his stuff is going to die with the -3/-3.
Is it, though?
I mean, who can say what shenanigans? He also has no mana, so yeah.
Oh, yeah.
None of you have mana. None of y'all can block this.
All right.
Unless you got some wild shenanigans.
I've got 1 mana.
Oh.
Uh,
What are you going to do?
Excuse me, active player. There is one other trigger that I'm going to need you to find.
What, you want to just tell me?
Not really.
RTFC rather.
Am I doing something wrong or am I making a mistake? If
You're
I'm
not
making a mistake, then I'd gladly take it.
You're not making
You
a
aren't
mistake.
doing that.
But it,
Oh, yeah.
But-
I was going to get to that. I was waiting to see if they were going to react.
That goes
you
on.
have, it has to go on the stack
All right,
first.
it
goes
goes
on-
on the stack.
yes.
Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell, Exalted Flame or Zinc deals 1 damage to each opponent. So y'all
So that happens unless somebody
get
stops it.
that.
So all 3 of us go down to 39.
Yes.
Rude as hell.
Well, somebody had to start the
39?
fighting, you know.
Now you're gonna get targeted.
See, this is why I like group hug decks. Then it never has to be me.
And
So
the
does
games
anybody
take
have
7
anything?
And they
hours.
take 7 hours and everybody wins.
I don't believe so.
Now, here's a question. Does this trigger
That triggers after
because
that.
of that? Actually, no, this isn't less than that anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, you've already cast it, so it's too late for it to get cascaded.
So that dies.
Yes.
Everything gets -3/-3.
Yeah. which it's not hexproof, so
that's-
that kills.
This isn't a vehicle.
Or
It's
that
a
is-
vehicle.
it's not a creature.
Or this isn't a creature at this time.
It's just hanging out.
You
It's
could
not a-
crew it in response if you wished for it to enter the graveyard.
Would that protect the warrior?
No.
Well, then no.
Oh man, I made all them Zephyrim.
I know, that's why I did that.
Come on, man.
So does anyone
I
have
thought I was going blind for a moment.
creatures that survive that?
I don't
Ryan has a couple.
All mine do.
He has one.
My Necron Overlord is a 2/5, so it survives.
This chick dies.
Oh, the commander dies? It's only got
Oh
3
yeah,
toughness?
yeah. She's only 3/3.
Shucks.
I'm gonna tap these, throw out Worn Power Stone. And
Isn't someone's wearing it?
no, it's just worn down.
Oh.
That's why it comes into
Like
play tapped.
it's tired.
If it was a
It's
regular
like
Power
old
Stone, it would be
shoes.
untapped.
Or it would be a Dreamcast fighting game.
And that's not a sorcery, right?
No, it's an artifact.
All right. Now, do I want to swing at anybody? I think I've done enough. If I do any more, then I'm being.
We got Oosh in chat, amped
Oh.
to see Chuckles as the judge.
Hey, what's up, Oosh?
Hey.
Hello.
Thanks for tuning in.
We got Haunted Bagel, amped for the Magic Party.
Oh yeah.
Fantastic.
Hell yeah.
Hello,
Bagel's haunted.
Hello, Bagel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
All right. Untap.
Yeah, I did that mainly because of all those flying.
That's fair. I don't like losing my crypto thrall, but I do appreciate the.
I did the
that.
sacrifice to keep these Imperials getting a little too out
I
of
see, I
control.
see, I see.
All right. I'm going to tap 1 to do the second effect on Opal Palace, giving me 1 mana of a color from my commander's thing. And then if I use it to. If I spend it to cast my commander, he gets a +1/+1 counter on it equal to the number of times he's been cast from the command zone, which is actually the same thing that he normally does, but he just gets 1 extra one. So he comes in with 3 counters.
The Swarm Lord.
Yes.
Another Blight Grenade.
Well, this time you would need something that can kill an 8/8.
Well, the Blight Grenade destroys the first target.
Oh, that's right.
And then all the gases shooting out of his body kill everybody else.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
It's a powerful card.
Yeah.
Flexible.
And then I will pass.
Y'all don't put your guys upside down for summoning sickness.
No, I just
No, I just
remember.
remember.
I'm going to untap.
It is
Back in my day.
Back in my day,
See, I thought you were being courteous and letting your opponents read your cards when they just came out.
No, it's just, I mean,
That's how he
that's
shows-
part of it. You know, you like play a card, it has summoning sickness, then they can read it.
Mhm.
And then on
Draw.
your next turn, you flip it around.
The time for reading is past.
Yeah. You had
I
to
came here
choose.
to lead, not to read.
Yeah.
going to play a swamp.
I really
Surprise.
really hope people are really confused about your hat that weren't here at the very beginning of the stream.
It should be self-evident why I'm wearing this.
You're a dunce.
I'm gonna stab you in the eye with my hat. I'm a wizard. I conjure sorcery from the wall.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
I think I just took a mortal wound.
Yeah,
4,
you all did.
5,
You
6.
don't know it yet.
Vortex of Doom.
I'm going to
I did
summon
roll
a
irritable bowel
Tomb Blade.
Ooh.
He's a
Rude.
flying 5/4. Whenever Tomb Blade deals combat damage to a player, that player loses life equal to the number of creatures they control unless they sacrifice a creature. Unearth 8. So I can bring him back.
Wow.
And then that will be my turn.
Doomblade?
Yikes.
Tomb Blade.
Doom.
No.
Doomblade would be amazing. It'd be funny if this card was like Doomblade on a stick.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oosh says that's just a regular Ryan hat.
You're not wrong.
Untap. Upkeep and draw. All right. I am going to play a Choked Estuary. It comes into play tapped because I don't have a basic swamp or island to show you from my hand.
Well, there you go.
Then I am going to pass.
All right. Well,
Oh, wow.
those are the noises they make.
Wow.
Oh man.
Is it a miracle?
I'm so sorry.
Who's sorry?
Is that a yellow card?
You just drew a card.
Yeah, why?
Get him.
There's a flag on the play.
Why?
You're not allowed to do that.
You have an upkeep trigger.
Oh.
I'm sorry, folks. This will be just a moment.
All right, return this. Oh, shit.
That's not good.
Oh shit!
Oh, no. Well, all right. I'll accept these terms. So that's the only sorcery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so that's randomly.
So that's randomly.
It was randomly returned to your hand.
Thank you for reminding me of that. Here's your little thing back. Well, that changes my thought processes a bit.
We need to have a judge more often.
Chuckles, do you do private events?
Sure. Why not?
Just a judge for hire.
Decisions. Well, I'm not gonna blight grenade you this turn.
You could just
but
do
then
that.
how will you blight grenade them next turn?
Is it a
I
sorcery?
mean, you
or
could
is it-
blight grenade his guy.
Why? I haven't done.
You're just gonna get it back next turn.
I haven't
You
done
can just start pulling triggers on people.
That's
dude.
true. Now that you mentioned that,
we're so fucked.
now that you mentioned that, it's
I
kind of hard.
haven't done a thing to you.
It's kind of
Yeah.
Chekhov's blight grenade, man.
Yeah.
Just
I'm having a hard time rationalizing a reason not to use it, except other mana. But
I mean, I know what I would do.
yeah. Hold on, let me do a little bit of calculus. Sorry, I got thrown for a loop here.
Up the count.
Oh yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna tap
Everyone.
Everyone.
5 there.
It's so pretty from on high.
Oh, I need.
Really captures the blues and greens of these cards here. This is really nice.
Yeah, I love this overlay.
Go ahead and pull up.
Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa.
look at that.
Yeah,
Pull up Blight Grenade. I love the art on Blight Grenade.
I'm real sorry about this.
Yeah, the contrast you could really get the Gauss
Why,
fire coming
why
from the
me?
swamps.
Look at all that stuff he has in front
The
of him.
Gauss fire coming from the swamps from all the Necron warriors that are in there.
But that's
very
8/8.
good.
That's so
And does it have flying?
No.
I have a 5/4 with flying and a 2/5 with
That's
a
true.
kind of limited ability. And then I do have a flying Night Scythe that I can crew, but it'd be fairly inefficient with what I have
It's
out
impossible to do because it's not a creature until you crew it.
here. Yeah,
And
you
it-
can't target this, but I'm just saying I have the ability to get flying.
This guy's
What does this guy
got
do again?
reach.
It's limited
Deals
by both
direct
mana and how many artifact I have, other artifacts I have. So right now I'd only be able to deal 3 damage, and I have to tap everything and 3 mana. It's a little pricey of a card, a little swingy, but it is you can plink at people.
Oh, this is the you can unearth this.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it's 8 mana to do it.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's inexpensive.
This guy comes back stronger if you kill him.
You know, we're gonna leave it up to the gods because it's more fun this way. I'm not gonna blight grenade just yet, but just you guys know that I've got it.
Is that a sorcery or an instant? I mean, we saw it
It's a
earlier.
sorcery.
Okay.
So I can only play it on my turn, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
during your main phase.
I'm gonna do something that's a little more fun, as opposed to just like punching
More
people.
fun than a blight grenade?
I know, right?
How could that be?
Well, let me show you.
More fun than a blight grenade.
Yeah, do that, and then I'll just tap all these.
God, is it Sock and Bopper?
Yes.
Okay, there it is.
And I'm
God,
gonna bring out
you ruined my brain there for a second.
Chaos Defiler. When the Chaos Defiler enters the battlefield or dies, for each opponent, choose a non-land permanent that player controls. Destroy one of them chosen at random. So let's play Battle Cannon game. That's your only non-land permanent. I'm gonna choose that guy as your. You know what? I'm gonna choose that guy.
You're gonna choose my overlord?
Well, no, I'm gonna choose that guy.
My blade?
That's your non-land permanent. What do you got here?
I have 4 rocks.
One of them is 2 mana.
That's a 2 mana rock. I don't know what the other things that those other mana
That's
rocks
any one of your
do.
commander's identity. What's this? Add a white.
Yeah.
And deal a damage. You need white though to bring your commander out, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
So that you would really be mad if I took that away, wouldn't you?
I think the 2 mana is the best one.
Yeah.
You might leave a mana star for.
We'll do that one.
Okay.
So you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, you always roll low.
That's not true.
Oh, sorry.
I knew it.
Microphone. Shoo!
No, it's all right. I get to draw a card because
Look,
a creature with a counter on it dies.
Next time that happens, I'll go the other way.
Uh-huh.
All right, that's the only fair thing.
Yeah.
I see. Wasn't that fun? That was basically a blight grenade.
That was basically Blight Grenade on a stick. Blight Grenade on a stick. Oh shit, it's an 8/8. Oh, 5/5. 5/5 trample.
5/4.
You mind if I read them real quick?
5/4 trample, and that happens again when he dies.
All right.
So don't kill it, I guess.
ETB or dies. Roger that. Okay.
So we just
For some
exile
reason, I thought it every time it attacked, and I was like,
But-
holy shit.
But the Swarm Lord has returned to Ashen's command zone.
So
Yes.
if we
Where-
force him to sack it, or if we exile it, that doesn't trigger those.
Sacrifice is a death trigger.
It is a
Exile
death
not.
trigger. Interesting. But sacrifice doesn't trigger regeneration?
And then just
No. Regeneration protects against destroy effects, which sacrifice is not.
I'm gonna punch
Okay.
Matt for 2.
You're going to punch me for
Got
2?
it.
Yeah. Just
But
so
destroyed
it's
is
not
different
just
than death.
Someone else is getting hurt. I gotta balance things out a bit.
Man, they really love using words.
Stand by.
It's just 2.
You declared attackers.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to make you regret that then. So I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm gonna flash in a Grey Knight Paragon, and I destroy that. But because it's a demon, I exile it instead.
That's rude.
Oh, yeah, very nice.
And
Oof.
you probably didn't want to do that with your
Yeah,
with your sorcerer
well-
stick.
Well, decisions are decisions.
All right.
That's what Flash is for.
And that's what demons are for.
That's what
being
Grey Knights
killed
are
by
for.
Grey Knights.
Exile.
Exile zone.
All right.
Well, that hurts.
Yeah. But hey, it's not in his hand anymore
Mm-hmm.
All right. You done?
because it's on the
Yeah, I'm
battlefield.
Oh man. See, nature is healing.
From the Blight Grenade?
Well,
Yeah.
there's only gonna be one more, and that's how we know it's healing.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Nature is healing. The way that we know that it's healing
You're taking so much mana.
is because of Old One Eye.
Yeah, brother.
He comes into play with another 5/5 green Tyrannid creature token. All other creatures that I control have trample as long as he's in play. And at the beginning of my pre-combat main phase, I can discard 2 cards to return him from my graveyard to my hand.
Got it.
Chuckles. Rules question from chat.
Okay.
If something is exiled, does it count as dying for the purposes of the Defiler?
It does not.
The Defiler only goes off when it
Dies.
dies.
So
Yeah.
in a way, it was good to get the exile effect out of Matt's hand to protect the second half of the Defiler.
Oh, is it a demon engine? Oh, it is a demon creature, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah.
I'll let you pop that off. I really didn't want you to have infinite blights.
I'm also going to tap 2 mana to play Rampant Growth.
Yeah, I told myself when I
Search
bought
my
this-
library for a basic land card and put it into play tapped and then shuffle. And that's going to be the last thing I do. I'm going to pull a mountain.
But yeah, exile does not trigger dies
Untap.
effects.
I told myself I wouldn't attack with him because his abilities were good, and then I attacked with him.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh well.
You hate to see it.
Chaos.
Sometimes it's just free damage.
I guess I'm not a target anymore, though.
You have the highest health.
All right, calm down.
And your commander's out.
Gonna play a
Well, yours
land.
was.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to spend.
I'm just bugs.
Mm-hmm. That's why I had that gas grenade.
You have an amount of additional health compared to the other players that could be considered an order of magnitude compared to something.
Mm-hmm.
He raises a fine point.
I think so, yeah.
I think we're playing Arch Nemesis here, yo.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh!
My poor flamer.
Who's getting that?
That doesn't matter.
All right.
I'm going to spend. This enters tap. Sorry. I'm going to spend 4.
Mhm.
I caught that before. Chuckles beat me over the head with a flag. I'm going to spend 4 mana to cast Dread Return. Return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield, and then I can flash it back by sacrificing 3 creatures. I'm going to choose the only creature I have, which is the Crypto Thralls. They're back, which means that my other creatures have hexproof.
Look at that.
And then that will, I'm going to leave 3 up.
Mhm.
Yes.
You have to sacrifice 3 creatures?
To flash it back, yeah.
That's a future option that he has.
Oh.
I can cast it from the graveyard by sacking 3 to bring another thing back out of the graveyard.
But,
I
but
see.
there he just hard cast it.
I just hard. I'm gonna leave 3 up, yes, and then that's good, and I'm done.
All right, at the end of your turn, I am going to sack Commander Sphere to draw a card.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know anyone who can invest in crypto just once, so that's an understandable line
My
of play.
man. All right, untap,
Like that?
upkeep, and draw. Okay, what we got here?
This is legal.
Regrettably.
I'm really zinching them up, getting them.
We have Shadow in the Warp.
I don't
It's
know
impossible.
if Zinch is in your color identity.
How dare you?
All right, land
By
for
God, he's
turn is a swamp.
So hurt.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know you had Magnus the Red until the preview.
I almost played him the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was going to do it as insult.
That's fair.
I didn't know if you got healing, so that's why I played the Blight.
Mm.
Oh man! All right. Let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3 generic. Yeah, that covers all my generic expenses, and then let's see here: black, blue, white. Girl's back. Time to get inquisitive, y'all. And then
He paid a tax of 2 additional mana to cast it from the command zone a second time.
absolutely. My commander cast count is at 2 now. All right, so then this guy is now vigilant and a 5/4. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. I'm gonna hold off and pass to Ryan.
Forgotten Cave. What's wrong?
Now that you're playing it, just saying it for fun.
I like saying it. No, I played Forgotten Caves. Was it tapped?
Yeah.
There you
It's because they're forgotten.
go.
All right.
Easy to forget.
Boop, boop.
I love it.
And then we're gonna flip those. I'm going. Yep. Bring out
Vulture.
a Lord of Change.
Oh.
Oh boy.
What does Ward 3 mean?
That means that he has an effect similar to Hexproof, but whenever an ability or a spell would target him, it's automatically counterspelled unless they pay 3 colorless mana.
Ah. And I'm going to draw 3 because that's what it says.
That was from the D&D
And yeah.
box set, right?
Now, does ward trigger on abilities as well, Chuckles?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Any abilities or spells with the word target.
Interesting.
Okay, but not things that are like all creatures.
So
Yeah,
he's,
no global
he's
effects.
just all ward 3. That's pretty crazy.
The Lord of Change has word 3.
Yeah, specifically.
Okay.
Flying and then
And that is my turn.
and draw 3 cards. Dang.
That's bonkers, y'all. Bonkers.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. Bonkers. Capital B, onkers.
Can you
Yeah,
can't
I'm
cycle once it's on the ground, right?
Correct.
Okay.
It's from hand.
Dang.
I am done.
All right.
Yeah, you better untap before you. I'm just kidding.
I know. I'm
Hmm.
more careful than usual.
I missed my exalted former.
I miss it too.
It was very thematic how it died, though. I mean,
I tried so hard to help you remember it,
Yeah.
which I'm obliged to do because it's a mandatory trigger,
oh,
and this
there
is
we
what
go.
I consider a friendly game.
What some would consider
Right.
a friendly.
For as long as we may be able to, we'll consider it a friendly game.
It's only as friendly as you make it.
Exactly.
True.
It's hard to remember, but white does have instant speed attack punishment in its wheelhouse, which we all know. now.
Heck yeah, brother.
Tapping 4 mana to play a Trigon Prime. It's 4/4. It has Subterranean Assault. Whenever it attacks, I put a +1/+1 counter on it, and a +1/+1 counter on up to one other target attacking creature, and that creature can't be blocked.
Oh, okay, I see.
So he sends another creature past the blockers.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. I shall draw then. Chuckles, don't be mad. Oh, I got there before the flag came out. I did it.
Very well. You self-corrected.
All right. Interesting. I'm gonna spend one. Actually, I'm gonna keep that for now. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that for now. I'm going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and play my commander, Trazyn the Infinite. Currently, he has no targets for his ability, so he's not doing anything special, but he is a 4/6 with Death Touch.
Hell yeah.
And that will end my turn.
Gotcha. All right. Untap, 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 untap. Upkeep, and draw. Okay. Land for turn is an island. Then, what I would like to do is... how much mana does Blight Grenade cost again? I know we've seen it once. Is it 4 mana?
It's 5.
5 mana? Okay. Stuff.
I do indeed have stuff.
Stuff is had here today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. What I'm gonna do is let's go blue, Soul Ring for an enchantment. This is Reconnaissance Mission. Whenever a creature I control deals damage to a player, I may draw a card.
Okay.
Then, sorry. It's just me doing a drum roll. You'll survive.
With your hat.
You guys will find a way to survive. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, it's my weak spot.
Hat poke resolved.
I love it.
It's on the stack. Does anyone have anything to say?
All right, I'm gonna generate generic, which gives me white blue. So I'm holding white blue, and then I make black off of your swamp.
There.
And then, white, blue, black. I'm gonna tap. Oh, okay. I'm gonna tap this guy for. Actually, it doesn't matter. And then I tap this guy for the flesh is weak. When it enters the battlefield, I put a +1/+1 counter on each creature I control. Creatures I control with a +1/+1 counter on them are artifacts in addition to their other types. Non-artifact creatures get -1/-1. So,
Now,
boom.
does he have to pay 3 more to make that affect this?
Unfortunately, no.
Because it's not targeting that, it's just affecting everything.
Demon flesh is especially weak, says the Grey Knight Paragon. All right.
That's in character.
Exactly.
It doesn't do anything, but he does say that.
Just from across the field, like, that's especially white.
Yeah. They get along with the Iron Hands probably at some point in some book somewhere.
So those are +1/+1s?
Those are +1/+1 counters. So this is now a 6/5, and this is a 4/4. The reason why this is a 6/5 is because it's getting unquestionable wisdom from Inquisitor Greyfax.
Unquestionable wisdom.
In such a case as this, I will not proceed to the combat step, and I will pass my turn.
I bet you will.
The flesh is weak has an odd synergizing effect with the Necron deck, and it's unfortunate.
I'm just over here having a good time.
Yeah, you're like, oh shit,
Alright.
look at them.
Look at all those fleshy people
I'm gonna
having
play
a bad time.
Sunken Hollow. It does not come in tapped because I control 2 or more basic weapons. Super basic. Huh.
Right?
Reasonable.
Yeah.
You gonna pull that trigger?
Is that you casting the spell or just saying it?
I'm just saying for fun.
Oh
Okay.
man, I'm
What was the
missing
other one?
mana.
What was the one thing you
Yeah,
said? Something cave?
He provided the verbal component, but he
Forgotten
didn't
cave.
pay any other
Forgotten
costs.
cave.
I forgot how I said it.
The spell is
You
uncast.
just said it really low in here.
I'm going to tap
That's good, Juggles.
these
I
two
like that.
things to get 4 colorless to bring out Assault Suit.
Cool.
I have some questions about this. Equipped creature gets +2/+2, has haste, can't attack you or planeswalkers you control, and can't be sacrificed. And here's where it gets interesting. At the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, you may have that player gain control of the equipped creature until the end of the turn. If you do, untap it. So if I put this on someone and then I give it to someone else, is that they can't attack you still apply to me?
Yep, you are still the owner
So
of the
I
assault suit, so it
Basically, can just create like a mercenary that I can pass around to all of them.
Safely, yeah. And they can't sack it.
It can't come to you. Yeah.
will. Fascinating.
That's fun.
Now they would get all the abilities of the creature that I give to them.
They would.
If it has like passive effect.
Now here's
More
another
activated
question.
abilities.
Like in fact,
True.
the ward.
Are you gonna stuff a Lord of Change into an assault suit?
Bird head
That's
sticking
fucking
out.
hard.
feathers shooting out
It's
every
just a
once in while.
bird cage, like. "Nah!"
When he is passed to someone else, is that creature considered entering the battlefield in their hands? Okay.
No.
I can't.
So
I
they
can't
would.
have the defilers shooting off its battlefield.
No, so it wouldn't increase the volume of enters the battlefield triggers or dies triggers. You would be looking for like a start of combat trigger potentially, or an
okay.
ability or an end step that they could activate.
Yeah. That's very
Okay.
funny.
Or the ward that makes it safer so that you don't have to worry about people shooting it down while it's hanging it around.
Now, if you equipped it to your commander, then you could pass around your commander.
Yeah, but I don't want them.
What does the commander do?
Oh, you get free
You get
cascade,
cascade
pumps off of.
based on damage dealt.
Which is fucking good.
I'm gonna pay 3. I'm gonna equip it on the Lord of Change.
Yeah.
You're gonna pass around a bird cage.
An 8/8 bird cage that's real hard to deal with.
Man.
That has ward 3
Oh my god.
and can't be sacked.
This is for the Exalted Flamer. How much mana do you have? 1?
1.
I'm going to swing at Matt with the Lord of Change.
Does that mean it gets handed to him next, or does it? Do you
No, I
just-
choose.
No, he chooses.
At the beginning of each
Every
opponent's
upkeep.
upkeep, Ryan may give it to that player.
Ah.
So bearing in mind that it has a native -1/-1 from his enchantment.
So it's a
Yeah,
7/7.
it's a 7/7.
So it's a
It's
7/7.
7/7 with ward 3.
Yeah.
Flying.
And it's flying. I just
Catch
have to
him.
take it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Can we rewind to the start of combat?
Yeah.
Combat
The creature is not yet tapped.
Combat is
Okay.
starting.
I'm going to tap this girl, tap that, and tap that at the start of combat, and make a clue.
Very well.
Well, I mean, technically at the start of combat, you didn't know he was swinging at you.
Yeah. But all right.
I mean, because he could have swung at me or Elliot with it.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I've got a Tomb Blade over here.
All right.
I don't have any -1/-1s.
I leave it to you two.
Fine. I take it. All right. 7 damage.
7 damage.
So I am at 32.
Oh my god, if it was on your commander, then you would just be getting commander damage on everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
The nuance here.
riskier.
The nuance here is that Matt's ability has to be activated before the declare attacker step to be effective, and we sort of fast forwarded through a lot of those phases, so that's why we had to adjudicate on the fly what happened.
No, I was just saying that
I just didn't
The
want to
commander
give you all the
damage.
cascade.
Yeah. I was just thinking the commander
Get-
damage thing is scary.
I didn't want to give you like a cascade and a beefy guy to get the damage. Also, this is flying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For future turns, let's just give me a split second to be able to activate this. Just for heads up.
All right.
Yeah, usually a combat will do.
Yeah, just say combat. And if I don't respond, they keep on trucking.
Combat. I'm not saying that officially.
Okay. No,
a demonstration. And I'm done.
Okay.
And is it the start of your upkeep?
At Ashton's upkeep, you may
So
award
untap.
him with that.
Upkeep.
Merry
Upkeep.
Christmas.
Do you have any other upkeep triggers?
No, not yet. Draw.
Wait, hold on. Let me read one thing real quick. Make sure I'm not making a terrible mistake.
It can't attack you, and that remains you.
Now, does he get control of whether to pass it off on the upkeep?
No, he gains the creature, but you still control the equipment. So every you in those rules is
So
still
it
you.
says at the beginning of each opponent's upkeep,
You.
I may have the power to, but
You
that
may
means
give
at the
that
beginning
creature to
of
them.
my upkeep, I don't get the option to give it back to myself. Right?
Yeah, you do.
It says each opponent's. Am I an opponent in this arena?
Oh, at the beginning of each opponent's upkeep, you may have that player gain control of equipped creature.
Yeah, so you don't.
So
ever get
never.
back-
I guess
never
the
sticks
bird-
to you.
I guess the bird. If you love something, set it free.
Gotta let the bird out of his cage, Ryan.
You let,
All right.
we'll keep
But
the bird in
upkeep
the
trigger is
cage,
now,
but
right?
also
So you have to decide if you're going to give it to
throw
them.
the cage at people.
But they can't attack me with it.
They
Yeah.
can, they can never
could
attack you.
block me with this.
They could.
Yeah.
It would. Yeah. Whoever you leave it with. So, like, if you're planning on attacking Matt, then just don't hand it to him on his turn.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. But then I'm broadcasting what I'm doing.
True.
Indeed.
But it's also.
Or
very
it
funny.
could be a trick. All right. So untap, upkeep. I already drew.
Those lords of change. They grow up so
Can I
fast.
see your graveyard?
What the fuck? I have 2 cards
You
in
can
my
still
graveyard. A land and a
Re-equip
sorcery.
the
Alright, cool.
assault
Matt, can I
suit
see your
onto
graveyard?
another creature
Yes.
during one of your main phases?
But then they'd just be. They
This
just
is
have
my
my Lord of Change at that point.
Correct.
Yeah.
And you would not be able to re-equip it back.
Do you have anything in your
Equip is only
graveyard?
for
Just
your
that
creatures.
artifact?
Just the Wayfarer's bubble.
Bobble.
It's equipped only for creatures that
Crickets and bobbles.
It's definitely an interesting piece of equipment. I don't quite. Fluff-wise, I don't quite understand why stuffing a guy in a Terminator suit makes him go Rambo on the other teams.
Is it a Terminator suit or a Dreadnought?
It's an assault suit.
It's an assault suit,
Oh, that's
but
weird.
the art is a Terminator armor.
That's weird.
He's doing chaos stuff.
Yeah,
Maybe there's a demon inside.
yeah, it makes sense for the Lord of Change to be in there. He's like pulling the threads, orchestrating weird schemes.
Feathers puffing out, bird neck gangling out of the top of it.
Mhm.
Kangolin.
Yeah. They've got like long vulture heads.
Okay, I'm gonna pay 3 mana
In fact, they have 2 of them.
to play an enchantment or equipment, artifact equipment. Bone sabers.
Oh, say that.
Yeah.
Bone sabers ready.
Bone sabers is a thing where whenever equipped creature attacks, put 4+1/+1 counters on it.
Oh no,
It's really good.
what have I done?
Is it?
No, I'm not gonna put it on that.
Why not? Why not?
Because that would be ludicrous, and I would pay the price.
That's called like slow motion Commander Russian roulette. Where it's just like who's dying?
I just like big plays.
It is pretty funny.
I'm gonna pay 3 mana to go ahead and equip it. I'm gonna equip it on this token 5/5 Tyranid, which is a 4/4 right now because of Matt.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's back to being a 5/5?
No,
No, it gets.
it'll get 4+1/+1
Got it,
counters
got it.
when it attacks. If it attacks.
Got it. Is it going to attack?
That is a good question. It is not going to attack, but the Lord of Change is going to attack. I'm going to
Combat.
Going to combat.
Combat. Ashton, I just want to ask, do you plan on swinging at me with that?
I haven't made any formal plans yet.
Just real quick,
Mm-hmm.
just to double check.
Mhm.
You would have to pay an extra 3 mana to affect him with that ability. Wouldn't
Oh
you?
yeah, I would.
So you wouldn't have been able to stop it anyway.
That's a good point. Shit, good call on the warden. All right, can't do nothing about that. What you doing?
Nice.
So you are passing priority.
Yes, I am passing priority.
You made a
Very good.
very scary threat.
Move to declare attackers.
I just thought it'd be fun, y'all.
I mean, it is.
And,
I don't know why we're not Voltroning all of our tests.
Just
And it's
gear it
right
up.
inside.
I started something fun. Ashton said, "Let's not make it super fun."
Listen,
you have a
the
4/4
second
and a
I get some
5/5?
equipment, it's going on.
This guy is so. This is a 4/4. This is actually a 6/5 because
6/5.
this is getting +1/+0 and vigilance to this.
Gotcha.
I'm just waiting for the moment when I have to blight grenade my own creation because it's gotten too powerful for some reason.
But you don't forget, you'll have to pay 3 extra.
Oh shit! What have I done?
You made
Oh
a-
yeah, that
you
is
made
a
a
problem.
monster, yeah.
And you
but-
can't get it back.
My sorcerers only asked if they could. They didn't ask if they should.
I mean, that's chaos. So.
Can I make one slight change to what I did earlier?
Put the bone swords on the demon.
Can I put the bone swords on this guy instead?
That isn't quite as fun as I was hoping. Is the table cool with that?
I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Okay. So going to combat.
Good?
Everyone good with combat?
Yeah.
Cool.
All right. So declaring attackers. This guy is going to attack Elliot
Why are you looking at me?
because
What did I do?
Okay.
I've literally not done anything to anyone.
And then triggers at attack or when hits.
actually this guy's going to attack Ryan.
Wow, 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 wow. I gave you the demon and you do this to me?
I'm gonna spread things around.
Heck yeah.
This guy's attacking Ryan. This guy's attacking Elliot, and this guy's attacking Matt.
5/5?
Are they?
4/4.
Are any of them vigilant?
No, but this guy can't be blocked
Sure. So we'll turn them
because
sideways,
of
yeah.
this guy.
So what is the Trigon?
You can't be blocked.
The Trigon says whenever he attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on him and one other creature. And the other creature that gets the counter cannot be blocked this turn.
So this is heading towards Elliot, and it cannot be blocked.
Mhm.
Correct.
Roger.
And that's a 5/5 currently because of the -1 from Matt.
Can't be blocked. What?
And
All right.
what's Trigon attacking?
This is also a 5/5, but it gets when it attacks, it gets 4 +1/+1 counters. So it is not a 5/5 anymore. It is now an 8/8, and it's swinging at Ryan. And then this is a 7/7 flyer that's swinging at Matt.
Ward.
I give you this gift and you return the favor. in
I'm
this
just
fashion.
spreading the damage around. I'm just bugs.
Does
Assign
anyone
blocker
have
stuff.
effects before declare blockers?
Sorcerers can only be played on your turn, right?
Correct.
Yes.
During your main phase.
Cringe.
One of your 2 main phases.
Absolutely cringe.
Oh, also these all have trample.
How big is the thing you're attacking Ryan with?
Doesn't matter.
That I'm attacking Ryan, it's an 8/8 currently.
Due to
The -1/-1.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Gotcha. I was thinking about tapping one of Ryan's things so he can't double block, but that would just help the shit out of you, so I'm not going to do that. Alright, never mind.
no effects before blocks.
No effects.
Okay. Anyone declaring blockers?
I can't.
Had to happen eventually. I'm excited to see what happens.
Yeah.
Matt can't declare blockers.
Correct.
Either of them fly.
Nope.
Okay. Effects for damage.
7 damage.
Nothing.
I take
Resolve
5.
damage.
Am I taking 5 from him?
Yes.
Okay.
So I take 4. Because of trample, right?
Yes.
And then the Defiler blows up, triggering its battle cannon. So I get to choose one non-land permanent.
So,
Each player controls, destroy them chosen at random.
okay.
Are you going
So-
to target the Lord of Change for me?
It's not a target. It's a choose.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, so
So-
that means it gets past my
So the
hexproof?
ward doesn't affect.
I'm gonna double check on this.
Okay. By the way, so I'm at 34 now after that punch. What are you at?
25.
And I'm at 36.
Oh, 39.
39 still? Okay.
I didn't swing at myself with anything.
This
Why
is
not?
I guess I
That's an
could.
enchantment.
Can you?
non-land permanent.
I don't think
right?
so.
Yeah.
Can you punch yourself in the face to trigger? If you could have just attacked yourself to trigger damage, I feel
We'll do
like
that
that
for
would
you.
All right.
make some
There
really
would be
weird
things that would
builds.
break.
Yeah.
What's this thing?
It makes all of my units hex proof, but I don't
Except for that
currently know, except for that one, but I don't currently know if my stuff is protected because of that.
You can So it's not target. Hexproof prevents choosing. So Ryan, you can choose any
Well,
of
this
these.
says other artifact creatures you control have hexproof. So if I target this,
It's not.
You're not targeting
you're
anything.
choosing. You can
So
still
you could
choose any of
choose
those.
one of these other ones.
And
if you want to.
I did confirm that hexproof does care about the word target specifically.
Got it. Okay.
And I'm double checking ward as well.
Are you choosing that then?
this is your commander.
That's my commander. Currently, he's not actually triggering anything. Doing anything.
So if I choose that and blow him up, and he goes to your graveyard and he gets the ability.
No, it's only activated abilities. So if you were to choose, in fact, my Necron Overlord, then Trazyn the Infinite would be able to trigger that ability. But it doesn't get the passive effects of my cards. There's only a handful of cards that Trazyn actually interacts with. But I was hoping that it might be kind of fun.
I just really like the theme of that. It's so,
Yeah.
like, appropriate.
He didn't die. Actually, he's
Activated
in my
abilities
pocket.
Ah.
have some cost and a colon, and then the game effect.
Hexproof seems like a problem. Am I right, guys?
I mean, it certainly can be.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to pick?
Death Touch is also mean.
Yeah.
There's only one unit that does that, though.
We're gonna make Trazyn finite. Maybe, I don't know. It's a random choice. I'm gonna
Okay.
pick him.
Okay.
And
The Bone Sabers are going to go crazy.
yeah, I'm gonna pick.
You pick non-land permanents.
Yeah, I specifically non-land permanents is what I have to pick.
Okay. So you could choose the Bone Saber.
Or the creature that's holding it.
Or you could destroy the Assault Suit and just give me the Lord of Change.
Oh yeah. No, we're gonna blow up the Bone Sabers because you didn't put them on the demon. If you put them on the demon, they would have stuck around.
Wait, the creature holding the Bone Sabers or the Bone
The
Sabers?
Bone Sabers.
Okay.
The Bone Saber itself.
That's old One Eye.
Oh, the one eye.
Old One Eye.
He's the one that's getting everybody trampled.
Yeah. Yeah, Bone Sabers. So you're gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What did you choose on Matt's side?
Flesh is weak.
Flesh is weak.
Ah!
Bye bye, Trazyn.
Trazyn is dead, which means that I've summoned him once, which means he costs 2 more next time.
Oh, yeah,
Die
sure.
on him to remember.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. So that's my combat phase. So then, second main phase, I am not going to do anything, and I will pass.
Amazing. I'm going to untap. I have no upkeep. I'm going to draw.
Oh, you get the demon.
Oh, why, thank you so very kindly. My good sir. Ooh, and I control an extra artifact now.
Oh shit.
Just adds to it.
You do not control an artifact.
Oh,
that's
I
right,
control
he
the
controls
artifact,
it.
You
yeah.
control the Lord of Change,
Mm.
but you do not own its livery.
I don't have anything going on right now.
If you want to be a super fun guy and put more tools on the little boy, then that'd be a lot of fun. Imagine if you'd had Bone Sabers also. Imagine.
Pretty poggers.
Okay, I'm going to do a couple of things. I'm going to spend 1 mana and play Wayfarer's Bauble. And then I'm going to spend 2 to play the Psychomancer.
Psychomantis?
Psychomantis. The Psychomancer is a flying 1/1 for 2, but he has the ability Harbinger of Despair. Whenever Psychomancer or another non-token artifact creature you control is put into the graveyard from the battlefield or is put into the exile from the battlefield, target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Can I do Wayfarer's Bauble now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to spend 2, tap it and sack it. Tap it, sack it, see you later, bye.
Yeah, non-creature cards are not affected by summoning.
And then that will let me search my library for a basic land and then put it into the battlefield tapped and then shuffle. Did I want to do that after combat?
The Hexproof would keep
So let me just
his
do that
stuff
real
from getting
quick.
Killed by right?
No, not from the -3/-3. Only from the first part of the effect.
Yeah, only the clause that contains the word target would be
Okay.
made illegal.
Then
by Hexproof.
I'm going to shuffle while I contemplate if I am
You would just have
going
to find one
to
legal target
swing
anywhere to
at
resolve the spell.
anybody. I do have a Lord of Change, and
You
so
do?
far Matt's been punched in the face twice. Do we make it 3 for 3?
Why?
Because it's
I didn't expect this.
mainly because it's hilarious, or Ashton did just deal 5 damage to me,
That's
Yeah.
true.
and it feels like maybe I should deal 7 to him as, you know,
That doesn't
paying-
seem quite fair.
paying taxes. You
Recompense?
also do have the most health out of all of us.
True.
Okay, that's fair.
You want to put him in his place?
I think I might. I think.
Just let me know
Do
when you go
have
to combat.
Any flying?
No. Not
How
at
much
the moment.
mana do you have floating?
4.
Ooh, that's scary.
I just realized that when Matt gets the Lord of Change, he's going to get a cybernetic turbo boost for a turn.
If you opt to give it to him.
Wait,
Yeah.
no.
No.
This only puts him on at once. He's all my shit's weak too. unless it has a plus-
okay.
plus one.
Oh, I see.
The Lord of Change missed the dispensation of cybernetic implants.
Mhm.
That's too bad.
Its flesh is
It's too
still,
bad
in
for
fact,
him.
weak.
It'll get this
Can
boost
you
though.
cut this for but a moment?
I got you, buddy.
You'll have a chance to get your revenge.
Amazing.
Thank you so very much. I hope that did something good for me. Okay. I am going to swing out. I'm moving to combat.
So he
Start a combat.
Start a combat.
Elliot, I have a question for you.
Yeah. How can I help you, sir?
Do you wish you could attack more stuff on the table?
That's a wild question to ask.
What does this mean?
No.
Can I help you get some damage in if you don't put any towards me?
You can do whatever you want. Whenever you want. How about I say that?
Fuck, dude, come on. What do you have that's not flying?
I have a Necron Overlord.
Somebody
And-
said, right.
This one, somebody say, I'll do the Ryan special.
Okay.
See how useful it is?
And the Crypto Thralls. But I have a Tomb Blade and a Night Scythe that anyone can pilot. And I also have this little fellow over here, the Lord of Change.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to. Would you care if I tapped any of your shit down, or
I'd be a little bummed.
do you want me to tap anyone else's shit down to help you out? Because I just really don't want to get hit by any of
I don't
this.
see anything with flying. Can you tap their mana?
No, it has to be a creature an opponent controls.
Well, then I think I'm good.
Shit. Let me get a.
Elliot,
Yeah.
to be clear,
Mhm.
if you intended to crew the Knight Rider,
Mhm.
whatever it's called,
The Night Scythe.
yeah, you would need to do it now during the start of combat step.
Oh, really? It's not. Okay.
And I think you have priority, right?
I am not crewing the Night Scythe.
Okay.
For attacking specifically. Blocking, you can do it later because it's more phases.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right, Elliot. If you don't plan to attack me, I won't tap your stuff down.
All right.
Just tell me what I want to hear.
None of this is binding.
None of this is.
be clear.
Let's be clear.
None of this is binding.
contractually binding. I am not going to attack you, Matt.
Thank you. I'm tapping the swamp, and I'm tapping Inquisitor Greyfax, and I'm going to tap Old One Eye.
Okay.
And I make a token. I make a clue.
make a clue. I am going
I'm just going to go ahead and point out it's pretty clear what Matt's going to do on his turn, which is going to be target me again. So
Listen, I don't
I
know.
don't think he gives a shit, dude.
Wait,
There are two people.
Matt attack
There are
you?
two people with.
Huh?
Does Matt, you've only
he's
lost-
going to. He just did this.
There are two
Oh.
people with the most health, which means that without any kind of flying blocking. So I can't attack him with the Lord of Change. So the Tomb Blade is going towards Ryan,
After I give you a demon?
yeah, and the Lord of Change is going towards Ashton.
All right.
Any other attackers?
No,
Does that fulfill it? Okay.
What's the Tomb Blade do?
the Tomb Blade. Whenever the Tomb Blade deals combat damage to a player, that player loses life equal to the number of creatures they control unless they sacrifice a creature. So you're going to take 1 extra point of damage from him attacking you.
Correct.
Wait, what's his stats? 5-4?
He's a 5/4 flying.
So 6 damage total?
You'll take 6 damage total from him. Unless you sacrifice your Abaddon to save you from that 1 damage. Or you
It
blow
could
him
be
up,
done.
unless you blow him up or something. I don't know.
Any
I'll take-
effects
I'll
before block?
Take 6 damage, I guess.
Okay. Ashton.
I can't block the
All right.
thing.
Deal damage.
I deal the damage.
Is it 7 damage?
It would be 7 currently due to the
Flesh is weak.
flesh being weak.
Very well.
So that puts Ryan at 30 and Ashton at 32.
Roger that.
Some
And-
weak flesh.
We now move on to the second main. I'm going to leave 3 floating for reasons, and then I'm done. So
Cool.
It's your turn.
At the end of your turn, I have not enough mana to pop the clue. So, I untap.
Matt gets the demon.
Hey! Always what I've wanted. This would now make Inquisitor Greyfax definitely a heretical / radical Inquisitor.
She doesn't know what's inside that assault suit. I mean, it could be anything.
The upkeep. I have no upkeep shenanigans, just double checking, and now I draw. Okay. Okay. Land for turn is a prairie stream, and I'm going
Quaint.
to I'm going to tap my soul ring to pop the clue and draw a card.
Gonna
All right.
blow this case wide open.
Absolutely. Okay, so well. All right. Start of combat. Any shenanigans?
Nope.
All right. I am going to declare attackers here at Ashton, here at Ashton, and here at Ashton.
Oh, how kind of you. I'm going to tap 4 mana
Cool.
and play a Lictor
All right.
with Flash. And when it comes into play, did you play a creature this turn?
No, I played land this turn.
Okay. So it is a 2/2 currently.
Roger that. Okay.
Any other effects before blocker step?
I concede priority to the declare blocker step.
Okay, so how much damage am I looking at from each one of these? So 4/4.
This is a 7/7. This is a 4/4 that has +1 and +1. So this is a 6/5, and she is a 4/4.
Does the demon get a +1 from your commander?
Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, 8/7.
Okay, so that's 6.
Yeah,
Mhm.
6 damage.
That's
That's 8 damage.
14 total.
And then
16 total.
4 damage. Yeah. No. So this was 14.
Yeah, 8 and 6.
Okay.
And what's the one on the right?
4.
Okay.
So 18.
I will go ahead and block the 6/4
Okay.
with the Lictor.
Roger that. Is that a death touch or anything?
No.
Oh, all right.
Normally, if you had played a creature on this turn, it would have also created a 3/3 Tyranid Warrior.
Oh, gotcha. All right, that's going to trigger reconnaissance mission twice. I draw 2 cards.
How much damage was it?
Yeah.
That is 4 damage from my commander for command tracking, and 8 damage from the Lord of Change, even after the -1 effect, getting +1 and vigilance from Inquisitor Greyfax.
So 12 total.
32 becomes 20. Am I right?
20 health.
And I'm going to draw twice. 1 and 2. Then, in my second main phase, I am going to let's see here. All right. So for the think tank, we are going to tap 1, 2, 3, and 4.
You did draw your cards for a reconnaissance mission?
Yes.
Okay.
4. The Golden Throne, baby. If I would lose the game, I instead exile this, and my life total becomes 1. 1,000 souls die every day. I can tap it, sacrifice a creature, and add 3 mana of any combination of colors.
Wow.
Pass my turn.
Before your turn's over, I'm going to tap this
Mhm.
with Brainstorm.
Hell yeah.
I really like that Ryan put a loaded gun on the table and we did not hesitate to immediately start shooting each other with it.
I'm only looking for the power to protect my
With
people.
reckless
Elliot.
abandon, despite the fact that only serves Ryan.
Yeah.
Like, without even a second thought, we were like, yeah, I'm just going to punch everybody with 7. Yeah, of
Some
course.
would say it was a master.
The problem is I have to because I have no knowledge of what you guys are going to do, and you will just backstab me if I don't attack.
Well, hey, I wasn't gonna. But
Matt will.
That's prisoner. I've
Every
literally
time.
never backstabbed in a commander game. I promise you.
You literally backstabbed me in our last commander game.
I didn't make a promise. I didn't break a promise though.
Yes, you
I
did.
literally name it. Let's hear it.
We had an alliance, and then you killed
No,
me.
I asked for an alliance, and you said I'm gonna.
I said,
do what
yeah,
I'm gonna do.
yeah. I said, yes, we have an alliance.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and then you
I do not
killed
remember
me.
the history that way, but you know.
I don't,
Ashton hilariously
And I
had-
said, I'm going to remember this for our next commander game.
I was trying to
Because
ask
you betrayed me.
I was trying to ask you for a deal at that game, and you were like, I'm
Ashton
gonna do what I'm
comedically
gonna do.
hemmed and hawed and then said yes, and Matt took that as that's a backstabbing if I've ever heard one.
and then immediately murdered me.
I'm just saying. Are you done brainstorming?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, brother.
What was your thought? What was your idea? What's the plan?
You don't get this back, do you?
you cannot
No.
reclaim it. He is
Right.
not an opponent.
Gotcha.
I mean,
But it
by
doesn't.
the rules written on the card, I don't get it.
It
back.
doesn't move right now.
It does not move right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
It stays. Does everything have vigilance?
Yeah, because
jeez,
of
yeah.
great facts.
So,
Vigilant guys.
This is going to
Mhm.
draw. Get more of that. What is this guy?
He's currently a
8/8.
Yeah, 8/8. And when he attacks, he gets a +1/+1. Gives a +1/+1 to something else that's attacking, and that other thing can't be blocked.
And it's equipped with Bone Saber.
Yes.
Gives it.
What do you have?
Psychomancer. When artifacts go bye-bye, I steal health. Cryptothal. Protects everything with hexproof. That isn't it.
Oh, you gain life off of that too?
Yeah.
Nice.
Your target opponent loses 1 life, and you gain 1 life. Little bit of a vampire touch from the Psychomancer.
Oh, wait, I need to check something real quick. When do you untap? Before you draw?
Yes, you have already done so.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Can you play things before you're untapped?
You would play them during your opponent's end step,
Mm-hmm.
which was when you brainstormed.
Yeah.
It's a doom scythe. You take extra damage unless you sack. Also, I can unearth it.
That's
I'm
an
sorry,
artifact.
Tomb Blade. I said the wrong thing.
It's got reach.
Doomblade?
That one has reach.
Lowercase reach.
It's got legs.
It's got legs.
Lowercase legs.
It's got gams.
It's a win condition.
Robot games.
Sorry, I didn't mean to put that out so hard.
Tall glass of Necron water.
Ryan, can I help you?
You all can help.
Oh, sweet. How?
Oh, okay.
You can make us fight some more amongst ourselves.
I can do things.
The Chaos deck is pretty chaotic. I'll
Yeah.
give it
Dude,
that.
Sounds like it.
I'm learning that.
Some would say.
Yeah, the bird in the
That's
cage
gonna
is
be a blue.
kind of crazy.
I'm really enjoying the burn in the cage.
Yeah.
That's going to be a blue.
I know why the cage bird sings.
Hey.
I'm going to tap those. And I'm going to begin the Horus Heresy.
Oh, shit.
Bum, 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 bum.
I love this. What's the
As the
first
saga
one?
enters, after you draw step, add a lower counter, sacrifice after 3. In the first lower counter, for each opponent, gain control of up to one target non-legendary creature that player controls for as long as the Horse Heresy remains on the battlefield.
Wow.
Now, does Hexproof block that? That will severely...
It target.
It does say target.
Okay.
It says the word target.
Well, then
which
I
means-
know
the
who
choice
I'm
is
taking
clear.
from you.
What the fuck?
The choice is clear.
My crypto thrall. It
So
doesn't.
now your other artifact creatures will have hexproof.
But you
But
don't have
why,
them.
why don't we assign all 3 targets and
Yeah.
then we'll give
Yeah.
people a chance to respond.
Okay, so I'm going to take your Crypto Thrall, unless you got something. I'm going to take...
Give him a second.
Stand by, Elliot.
No, okay.
Currently, it's not on his side of the table yet.
Yeah.
It has
Is it
just been
not?
chosen by the abilities. Yeah.
Got it.
If he takes that, does the artifact fall off?
No, the artifact will come with it
But then I can reassign it because I still control the artifact.
during your main phase.
But I will get it tapped, right?
This effect might say it untaps creature.
It does not.
Probably fair.
Does it give things summoning sickness when he does that?
Yes. Well, let's double check.
Are you doing anything?
I can't. No,
Wait,
Oh,
you-
you're
you,
not
you
done.
have to name
Choose
2
all
more
3.
targets.
Choose all 3 targets
I thought I was
before we
waiting
do
on him.
anything.
No, you have to name all
I
3
was
targets.
wrong by thinking about it.
I could take back...
You were right by thinking about it.
Oh, you want the bird back?
could take the bird
back.
Would you, though?
I mean, it'd be spicy.
You could take his given vigilance and bonuses person.
You can't take a.
I can't take a
legendary.
legendary.
Yes, a creature gets summoning sickness after taking control of it.
Interesting.
That's why a lot of the red gain control ofs will also grant it haste.
That's
Take
why
the
this
reins.
gets haste.
Mm.
Got it.
But this one does not. It is simply a gain control of
Or you
until
can.
this leaves play.
So that is Summoning Sickness. How much mana do you have on the table, Matt?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And
5?
3 cards in hand. With a sack outlet that makes more mana.
Sorry, there's a lot of things to consider here.
That's okay.
Mhm.
What does the defender rule do?
A creature with defender cannot attack.
Okay.
I'm gonna,
Choosing
take, I'm gonna take my demon back.
So that's the second target selected.
And he...
Has haste. Because of the armor.
Yeah.
So that one
He's-
would
he's-
get around
he's
summoning
good to
sickness.
go.
Mhm.
And what's your third target?
I feel like I gotta take the Trigon.
I mean, that's the one that makes the most sense.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm not trying to be a douche, but... No, so he's tapped.
He remains tapped,
Remains tapped.
and he remains summoning sick. Does anyone respond to this declaration of targets?
I do not.
Do you,
Yes.
No, I don't have any mana up.
Ashen does not. Elliot does not. Matt, what will you do?
So, technically, I still have it, and ward means that I can do stuff to it without paying its ward cost.
Yes, in fact, Ryan, to target this, you'll need to pay 3 additional mana.
Oh,
You do have 3 additional mana.
I do.
Does that affect your target selection in this friendly game? Or do we want to get him?
I'll let you rewind if you need to. Also, where did my commander just go? What did you do to my
Oh, I was just reading the rules.
It's like,
Oh, sorry.
Can I read those rules too?
Sure.
All right.
Agent of Change, baby.
agent of his own change.
Lord of Change, sorry.
Mhm.
My apologies.
You're good.
Hmm.
Lord of Change was a wild choice.
Oh, dude,
It really throws a lot of ranges.
Literally changed the whole game.
Yeah.
Do you want to make a deal?
I don't do deals. The Imperial scum. I should have done some things differently, but
That's all right.
I do want the bird.
So are you
So
gonna
Pay your
Pay
pay
taxes.
3 goes on the stack?
I am paying 3 on the stack.
Pay your
Okay.
taxes.
Ward resolved.
Ward resolved.
Priority again. They're passing before it resolves. Matt, do you have anything before the spell resolves?
Yes, I
Or the
am
trigger, rather.
going to. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pop her, targeting the bird. Bird's tapped.
While you still control it, so you're exempt from ward.
Yes.
Bird becomes tapped.
Bird becomes tapped.
While Matt
Wally
controls it.
controls it, but I take control of it and has haste.
But it is tapped.
It is tapped.
And I make a clue.
Okay. That was rude, man.
You get a clue. You're like, I think there might have been a demon in there.
Right.
I'm gonna
I was-
inquisite that.
I was willing to make a deal about it, Ryan. Just needed to hear that you weren't going to attack me with it.
Because, you know, you can take him at his word.
just saying. You and I have never had problems.
Why did you say it like that?
Dick and Kane.
You and I have never had problems.
The way I see it, you
All
and
right.
I, some foul evil is permeating the air around here.
That's a terrible Tucker game.
Yeah.
Help!
That was pretty good.
That was better. That was a bit better, yeah.
He's on the up.
Yeah.
You have no mana left? You have
1, 2, 3, 4.
all that mana. That guy's a 4. That guy's a 5/5, isn't he?
Which one?
That guy.
This guy's a 6/5.
6/5.
Because of this
Well,
guy.
that's just gross. I'm done, I guess.
Okay. Ashen's untap.
Untap,
Bird trigger?
upkeep.
Ashen's upkeep. Yeah or nay?
Yeah, why not? Let's get the party rolling.
Does it untap when it changes?
It does.
Oh, shit. Yeah. All right.
You did what you could.
I know.
That was a wild decision to make, to spend your taxes, pay your taxes, spend 3 to get it in your control, and then...
Yeah.
I guess because you didn't get to attack because it got tapped, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he paid 3 for an attack, and
I didn't really.
Inquisitor Greyfax paid
Well,
the
sure.
iron price to prevent that attack,
Yeah.
which they can no longer do for 2 more turns.
I didn't really think it through, but you know.
Hey, chaos. You do what you do.
Just kind of going wild over here.
You do what you do. Those guys aren't still
Inquisitors
tapped,
are
right?
gonna fiddle with
Book
chaos.
wild.
No problem.
Okay.
I felt bad about taking this
So-
Trigon. You know, he's at the lowest health.
That's all right. See. Okay, so at this point, casting him will be 8 mana.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure Ryan still has that destroy a creature in his hand.
Yeah, he's sitting on a blight grenade.
Yep.
How many cards you got in hand, Ryan?
Some.
That is public information.
I know.
I will require you to divulge it.
I didn't know. I have 4.
4 cards. All right. Oh, 3 in a blight grenade. Praise Nurgle.
I'm going to tap 4 mana to play an enchantment. Abundance. If I would draw a card, I can instead choose land or non-land and reveal cards from the top of my library until I reveal a card of the chosen type. Put that card into my hand and put all other cards revealed this way on the bottom of my library in any order.
Dang,
Okay.
Pretty good.
Draw fixing.
Yeah. And then, can I see your graveyard?
Same thing. Sorcery, an artifact, and a land.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so then I'm going to tap 3 mana and play Malanthrope.
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 Melon throw.
It's a 2/2 flyer, and when it enters the battlefield, exile target player's graveyard, put a +1/+1 counter on Malanthrope for each creature card exiled this way. I'm going to target my own graveyard.
Ooh.
So I have 3 creatures in my graveyard.
Nice.
Actually, I'm not going to do that.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm going to target Elliot's graveyard.
I don't have any creatures.
Oh, you don't? I'm going to target Matt's graveyard. You have 2, right?
Stand by. I have 2.
Okay. Yeah. So he gets 2 +1/+1 counters.
Don't be.
I mean, I could have let you.
Exile.
But-
I appreciate the camper.
Oh, no, wrong creature.
Seemed less than
Over here.
optimal.
All right, so he is now a 4/4 flyer, a 3/3 flyer with Matt's thing.
And you could have re-equipped the bone swords onto the demon.
I will then tap 3 mana to re-equip the bone swords.
On the demon?
Demon?
No,
Imagine how cool he'll look.
Do it.
I'm just gonna get punched by everyone else with it.
But you'll get the first punch.
maybe-
I won't punch you.
maybe
I've already
I'll-
punched you once with
Maybe
it.
I'll leave it on the lowest health player.
I'm gonna put it on the mountain throat.
No fun.
A lot of maybes and everything that everybody just said.
I didn't say maybe. I said I'm not going to attack you with it.
Ryan said maybe.
Oh, that's weird. That's weird of him.
All right, and then go into combat.
At combat, I will pay
Does this have haste?
2 mana
No.
to sacrifice my clue and draw a card.
Okay.
No further effects.
Okay.
Declaring attackers. I am not going to swing with. Oh well. Let's see. You have that's a 6/5 right now, right?
6/5 currently.
6/5.
Yeah. I'm. Well,
He has no flyers.
I'll swing with the Lord of Change at Matt
Roger that.
because he's the. Well,
Oh.
Elliot has more health.
I'm the highest health.
You have a flyer.
I can.
Well, he has. Have you crewed it yet?
He still has time.
Okay.
Yeah. Declaring
in defense,
attackers
he declares.
at Elliot with because you have more health.
Any effects before the blocker step?
Just to be clear, if I put the Overlord in the Night Scythe, when the Night Scythe dies, the Overlord does not, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
The Overlord would not be participating in combat. They would be tapped.
Ejector seat out of the airplane.
Right.
They're out of the
right,
way.
Right.
Um,
Even summoning sick creatures can be tapped for the crew ability because it does not contain the tap symbol.
I'm going to tap my Necron Overlord. He is now in a Night Scythe. He thinks it's very much beneath him, but that's just how it works.
What's the power and toughness of that night side?
It is a 3/1. Oh wait, you have trample.
On the bird?
Yeah. Because old one.
Is it all creatures you control?
Other creatures you control have trample.
Other creatures you
and
control.
it itself has tramples.
Oh, so it's like a
that would only
kind of
prevent one. Okay, never mind.
So you're gonna not do that?
I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I'll just take some damage. How much?
7
Dang.
damage.
Damn.
There's been a lot more
Shoot.
bone side.
Lord of Change MVP
I am now at.
for 3 different sides.
I'm now at 27 hit points, which hurts me emotionally.
All right, and then second main phase. I'm not doing anything, and then pass.
Oh my god.
It's
I'm
your
going
only
to untap.
attacker?
Yep.
Okay.
Untap.
Upkeep trigger.
It's my upkeep trigger.
Upkeep
Do I
trigger.
get the bird?
Oh man.
All right.
I really
Draw.
want to make like a demon prince now that's like a Lord of Change popping out of a Terminator suit.
You should.
Just have like a Terminator suit that's like really posed awkwardly and has feathers like shooting out of it.
Mhm.
And a trail of them on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Long bird neck and then the Terminator helmet on the end.
Was there a thing like that in Aladdin where like Iago got jammed in like the genie lamp or something?
Wait, are
And
you
he
saying,
walked around with it like a
you're
hat.
saying Iago is a
Lord of Change.
and a
Oh, yeah?
Terminator armor? Okay.
Have you watched that movie?
Clearly not all in a while. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4 mana
Mhm.
and play. This is correct?
Is it
Yeah.
I
not-
don't know.
Zarek, the Silent King.
Ooh.
He's a 3/4 flyer. And he has My Will Be Done. Whenever Zarek, the Silent King, attacks, mill 3 cards. You may put an artifact, creature card, or vehicle card from among the cards milled in this way into your hand.
Very nice.
But he now has Summoning Sickness. We're going to put him upside down.
I don't know why I have to say it like that. I think it's a great idea. I think everyone should do it my way.
I'm tempted.
It makes everything clear.
Sure.
That's why I did it.
They should put it in the official rules.
Okay.
I thought it was a rule.
That's the sort of thing that
I
somebody
think
with
that's
a
a thing
cool
in
hat
like
would do.
Yu-Gi-Oh or something.
I've never played that.
People used to put their lands in front of their creatures, and those people are horrible people.
Yeah, those are monsters.
Yeah, I've never done
That's
that.
how they originally taught the game.
I like chaos, obviously, but I've never done that.
Back then, the stack of spells was a lot more important than the battlefield of creatures.
Yeah.
But power has creeped in different directions on those fronts.
True.
Significantly so. Most of the time.
Okay. Going to combat.
Combat.
Is anyone doing anything as we go to combat?
I have no tricks.
All right.
You crewing any vehicles?
I'm not crewing any vehicles.
Alright.
The Lord of Change is
Mhm.
attacking. Matt.
Tombstone.
Roger.
Matt. The
Uh,
Tomb Blade
Mm-hmm.
is attacking Ryan again.
Wow, rude.
Ooh.
What's his stats?
He is a 5/4 flyer. And you would have to lose an extra 3 hit points or sack a creature to not have that happen.
Wait, I have lose 3 health.
Or sacrifice a creature.
It has a triggered ability when it connects with your face.
Whenever Tomb Blaze deals combat damage to a player, that player loses life equal to the number of creatures they control unless they sacrifice a creature.
So I'd be taking 8.
You would be taking a total of 8.
I don't like that guy.
It's a little spicy.
Or 5 and lose a guy.
Or 5 and lose a guy.
And those are the only attackers?
Those are the only attackers.
I'm gonna take 8. I can't block him.
I take 7.
You don't want to sacrifice my Crypto Throne?
So go down to
He wants it back.
18.
I wanted it back.
Alright, I am taken down to 18 health.
Ryan's down to 22 now, apparently. Dang! All right. And we go into second main.
Yes.
I am going to end my turn.
Right, alright.
Is it match up to?
First it is my untap. And then upkeep.
It's actually the beginning of. Oh yeah, beginning of upkeep.
Yep. Upkeep. And I draw. Okay. Well, what about land for turn is a Darkwater Catacombs. It's another filter land type thing. All right, so Chuckles.
Mm-hmm.
Hypothetically, say there was like a skull clamp effect. If I put that skull clamp effect on the Lord of Change, who draws the cards? I do?
You own the creature, and you own the skull clamp.
What if it-
Ryan owns the assault armor.
Okay.
So
This Lord Change is gonna Megazord into a.
But I'm saying if it dies
may
while
I read the card?
Yes.
So you're saying once it gets past someone else, would you be the one
Right.
drawing the cards?
Yeah.
Oh. You would, because you own skull clamp.
Roger that. That's what I thought. Okay.
You should do it. That's fun.
Getting that for you is actually really good because it lets you slip Abaddon past blockers.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is
kind of been the point that
I've already played my land for.
I was just thinking about that.
I'm aware of it.
Yeah.
It's kind nonetheless.
I'll get it back eventually once all this heresy business is over with.
What's the next phase of the heresy?
I get cards for the creatures I control that aren't mine.
That's why you didn't want to give me back my Crypto Throne.
It also gives me hex.
Mm.
You can't be targeted.
No,
It doesn't
you can.
give you hexproof.
No, well, other people can't be targeted.
No,
No,
Artifact creatures.
Artifact creatures.
none of your
All right,
creatures are
so
artifact
none of
creatures.
my
It keeps him from having it.
So it does nothing.
It keeps him
It
from
does
having
nothing for him. It does something for me.
All right.
My motives are beyond your understanding.
Clearly.
I'm going to tap Sol Ring.
Okay.
I'm going to play Skull Clamp, and then I'm going to Skull Clamp the Grey Knight.
Oh, come
Does
on,
anyone
you're all
respond to any of those
cowards.
triggers?
Any responses to the casting of skull clamp?
No.
Any
Or-
responses to the equipping of skull
I'm
clamp?
disappointed it's
No.
not clamping my Lord
Matt
of
He
the
is.
skull.
So,
What does skull clamp do?
so Skull Clamp, the creature gets +1/-1, and whenever the creature dies, I draw 2 cards. The thing is, I don't think the Lord of Change will ever die.
You may be right. It has Ward 3.
It's just not in the cards, as I would love to say. And I
Wow.
But it would give it a power.
did. 6 and 8.
People run Skull Clan for the power, right?
I'm very disappointed.
Me too, man. All right, but I'll tell you what. I'll make it up to y'all. What I'll do instead is, let's see here. Actually, it kind of doesn't matter how I tap these, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. Fuck it. 6, 7. A Reaver Titan.
Oh my.
It is a 10/10
What?
vehicle with crew 4, void shields. It has protection from mana value 3 or less. And whenever it attacks, it deals 5 damage to each opponent.
Crew 4.
Fascinating.
I have to crew it, obviously, and it has summoning sickness if I did crew it, so it can't even, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
It would
it's
become
not even a
creature.
thing right now.
But it will be later.
I'm going to block with it, I think, more than I'm going to attack with it.
Is the Lord of Change going to be its princeps?
Yeah, kinda. Okay, so then I think I'm ready to proceed to the when it comes online, it'll be, no, it won't, because it's an artifact. Okay. Combat phase.
Effects before turning sideways? No?
Start a combat.
Alright.
Any tricky? Alright, you're
I
a
got
3/4 there.
They remained silent.
Elliot, I'm going to swing at you with the Lord of Change.
It's very rude.
I need you to take some damage.
Any other attackers?
It is currently an 8/8 from Shenanigans here, and it actually doesn't tap.
It has vigils.
Yeah.
Dang.
Any other attackers?
I am not going to attack with anything else.
Just to split hairs, is it an 8/8 or an 8/7?
Excuse me, it is an 8/7
Mm.
flyer. Actually, stand by. I might attack with something else. What do you
Nothing
have?
gets past me.
You have a 3/4 and a 1/1 and a 3/1 vehicle and a 2/5.
Unless I don't have a blocker.
And this guy is a 5/3.
Never
6,
forget, it could have
4.
been a
You can
9/6.
destroy it.
7.
Could have been a
9/6.
9/6.
Really?
File bomb it.
Yeah.
You have to do it when it's a
Blight grenade.
vehicle.
It's an artifact, right?
Correct.
Oh, true.
You have to do it when it's a vehicle.
I don't think it's an artifact.
It is an
Which
artifact
creature?
vehicle.
Artifact vehicle.
The Reaver Titan.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Oh, it'd have to be crude.
And that's never
Yeah,
a
just
creature
Lord of
during
Change.
Ryan's main phase.
Just the Lord of Change?
Just the Lord of Change.
Oh, it's on.
All
so
right.
It's a vehicle.
Can it block?
Yeah.
If you cruise it.
I can crew it.
Oh, right. But then it stops being a creature after the combat phase is over?
Yeah. Or after Matt's turn is over. Or
Interesting.
that turn.
Are you going to free us from the
Yeah,
shackles
okay,
of
you're right.
bird
So if it
cage,
blocked
Elliot?
from
Please
Ryan's
kill the bird.
Then it was
Second name.
Oh, if I
You're right.
could, I would.
Can't you zap it with that?
No, this is target player loses life.
Oh, okay.
I don't have any removal.
All right.
If I did, I would have zapped the bird.
Understandable.
You would have zapped it.
Did you hear that?
Maybe he won't get the bird.
All I'm hearing is a bunch of people that don't want to have fun.
Yeah. Imagine how cool this guy can
I'm
be with
going
bone
to
swords and a skull clamp.
Put an overlord in a night scythe. Again, he's disgruntled, but it happens anyway. And the night scythe will block the Lord of Change with the suit of armor.
Oh,
thus,
yeah, I don't have trample or anything.
Thus
do I?
blasting it out of the sky. Correct? All right.
Correct.
Because a artifact that was not a token went to the graveyard, you lose 1 life, I gain 1. So that means
We all or just
No,
me?
He
you-
target opponent.
You target
I see,
opponent.
I see, I see.
So
Understand.
I go up to 28 and you go down to 17.
Correct.
Was
I'm
that
at
the only
17.
attacking creature?
Yes, that was the
Okay.
only attacking creature. Dang.
Are you
I
done?
wanted to draw another card off of Recon.
Any other trigger for things going to the
1,
graveyard? No.
2,
Okay.
3 mana open. Man, I really want to sacrifice this thing. Never mind. That'd be really cool.
He's had a wild ride, man. If he dies now, he dies with a full rich life. Not as rich as it could have been if he had had bone sabers and a skull clamp.
Yeah, well, such is life, huh?
He
all
has
right.
he has lorded over some change.
Mm-hmm. He's
I-
definitely changed things.
Pass.
All right, beginning of my phase, all the untappies.
Mhm.
I get another token. The horse has to continue.
Finish your draw step first.
And your untap step.
So now I draw a card.
You untap.
No, don't do any of that yet.
You untap, you draw, and then we'll do that.
I untap. That happens before or after we draw something. I misread.
No
I
problem.
draw.
And then Act 2 of this legendary saga.
I draw 2 more cards because I have 2 creatures that I don't control.
So far, I've gotten a few kind of fun cards, but I haven't gotten any of my like really zany ones yet. I'm really hoping I draw one soon. That's kind of why I'm happy I got him. I can at least mill into something potentially.
Yeah, he's value town, baby. As
Yeah.
long as you have a safe way to attack with him.
Exotic Orchard.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't
It's
really have
a
a
land.
safe attack right now.
Exotic Orchard.
soon
I
I
gotta
don't.
think about
I think you can make all the mana that you need
hell
to,
I want to do.
between me and Ashen.
Well, I know the first thing
Maybe.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Blight Grenade,
Targeting
targeting that.
the Doomblade.
Yeah, because
Tomb
you've
Blade?
hit me with it twice now, and I think that's really rude.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, Blight Grenade. Wait,
You gonna wind it back?
Is it everything gets -3/-3, or opponent's creatures get -3/-3?
Creatures.
All creatures.
Is all creatures.
All creatures. It really only hurts you and me.
It wouldn't kill any of my things.
I think he's speaking for
I'm
him.
talking to Ryan.
Him, you.
Oh, right.
Him,
Right.
you.
I thought you were looking at me.
I was
Him,
looking
you,
at your
not you,
cards, but because I was seeing how much power they had. But
Right.
you as in the person who's about to cast the spell.
You also have the option of which phase you want to cast that in, because you have 2 main phases.
Mhm.
And sorceries can be cast both in the
Mhm.
pre and in the
That's-
post-combat main
that's what I'm
phase.
thinking.
Does damage from combat stay into the second main phase?
It still
So
counts
this is-
as life lost or damage taken during a turn. Yes.
Okay.
So if somebody blocked but didn't die, then that -3/-3 could kill them, even if they're normally a 4/4 or a 5/5.
This is a
Yes, that's what I
9/9.
wanted to know. Huh?
That is a 8/8 because of the -1.
Because
from-
flesh is weak,
Flesh is weak, dog.
but it has lots of rules text that would still apply. That's okay.
Yeah, me too.
All right, I'm going to attack.
Getting into the red zone.
Who's has got the most health?
You go into the
Elliot.
attacks.
So we'll name start of combat.
Start of combat.
Start of combat.
Any shenanigans before the start of combat.
No.
Stand
Matt?
by. Yep, maybe.
These are.
Yeah.
No. No shenanigans.
No shenanigans. Ryan, you may declare attackers.
I'm going to attack Elliot with the Trigon.
I like that.
It's an 8/8. Oh, and it gets another counter right now, so
Another
now it's
counter.
a 9/9.
In response, I'm sad.
Let him finish declaring.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unless you're just being pithy.
No, I'm
and
going to
I'm
In
going
response,
to
I'm sad.
put its +1/+1 on the Crypto Thrall.
Which means it is also attacking.
And I'm also going to attack Elliot with the Crypto Thrall.
Beaten up by your own buckets.
And I can't block the Crypto Thrall now.
You cannot.
Huh.
And is Abaddon hanging back?
Yes.
Seems right.
Okay. Is there any trample or anything? It's just 2 big beefy boys punching me.
It does not transfer.
One of them being my own boy.
But it's sneaking through.
You have an
My
unblockable
boy.
4/4
Okay.
and a blockable 8/8.
9/9, because now it has 6 +1/+1s on it.
9/9.
Oh my god.
Can
All
it
right.
give its +1/+1 to itself?
No, it says another
It gets
creature.
1/+1/+1 itself, but then the other one has to go on something else.
All right. I will declare a blocker. My Psychomancer, my 1/1, is going to bravely stand against the 9/9 and try to, hug it.
So he blows up.
Yeah,
Chumps.
he chumps hard.
He blows up.
Does
big
anything
time
happen?
Styly.
He dies.
Okay.
right?
Does it have trample?
No.
No, and then I take 4
You
from
take 4.
the crypto throw.
Which
Putting me at
Abaddon cares about.
me at 24.
Oh yeah.
So you've taken 4 damage.
But he has a thing.
No, it's whenever.
Whenever it or another.
Oh, you're right. Whenever Psychomancer or another. Thank you. Okay, so it went to the graveyard, which means that you lose 1 life and I gain 1.
From what? The Psychomancer?
Yeah, I'm just targeting you.
Isn't it in the graveyard?
Yeah, but it's when
has a
it
trigger
goes to
that-
the graveyard or another non-artifact creature.
Doesn't
There,
that
that's
have
what-
to be
look
on
at
the
that.
board for that to be active?
Yes,
Oh, oh.
creatures see their own deaths.
It saw its own death.
Oh,
It-
it was the Psychomancer that did
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
My bad.
So then I have Elliot at 25.
Yes, and Ryan it
21.
now goes down to 21.
But Abaddon still sees him as having taken 4 damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
All right. When you cast it with Cascade, does it go to your hand and then cast it, or just straight out of your deck?
It just gets cast from your deck. For free.
Well, I'm gonna blight grenade your flying thing.
Who? Me?
Yeah, you.
Toonblade.
Doomblade?
It will not cascade.
All right. Yep, it dies.
All right, then everything else gets a minus.
It just says destroy target creature, right?
Destroy target creature, and
Okay.
then all creatures get a -3/-3 until end of turn.
Any other responses to that?
Nope.
I think my shit barely survives.
Okay.
My shit also barely survives. My remaining
I
shit.
think
Mine's
all of
survives.
Ashen's shit survives.
How much damage is on this thing? Not enough?
1.
Okay.
So it survives.
Yeah.
Barely. By barely, I mean
Barely.
by a lot.
Barely.
Anything else?
Yes.
Yes.
Hardcore clicking.
Playing some League over there?
Playing some cookie clicker.
Keeping the APMs up.
It's about that time.
Don't worry about what I'm doing over here.
Has anyone said any witty remarks in the chat?
Nope, not yet.
Oh my god.
Chat's pretty quiet.
They're enjoying it. They're
Yeah.
soaking it in. They're letting it wash over.
Is that why you were clicking so much? You just banning everyone from being quiet?
There-
Yeah, pretty much.
Chat's in the tank, clearly.
Right.
Did I play a land this turn?
Jesus, right?
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. It's all right.
Well, don't look at it.
I was trying not to. I was looking at your shit.
Yeah, that's why I've been like anytime Ash is playing, I'm like looking over here.
Yeah,
over
yeah,
here.
yeah.
I'm just like,
I don't remember you
I mean, I try
announcing
to
a
keep
land.
it.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't been like showing it to me. I just like don't want to like.
because it was tapped. So
And then it was Exotic Orchard a turn before
I'm
that.
sure that I've messed
Yeah.
up a couple times.
So I don't think you've played a land this turn.
Wouldn't have noticed
are we sure?
due to my vigilance.
I'm gonna rule that Ryan hasn't played a land yet this turn. I didn't.
I
see
don't remember
play.
him playing a land.
I don't think he has because he untapped and then got into all this stuff.
Oh yeah, you were jumping at the.
He was
chomping at the bit.
Chomping at the bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I'm gonna do that.
What's that?
Terramorphic expand.
Or that's the one you can sacrifice to
I
get
can
another.
sacrifice when it comes
It's like an
to tapped.
evolving wilds.
It comes in tapped. You said.
Yeah.
And tap it.
No, it
No, it
doesn't.
doesn't.
The land it fetches.
Oh, the land
Land
fetches comes in
fetches,
tapped.
Yeah.
Correct. So it's not mana now. It's mana later.
But lands don't get summoning sickness, so he could just do it right now, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had 1 more mana. That'd be cool. Really sweet. Well, I'm gonna cast past. No, I'm not.
Have you already done the second Horse Heresy thing?
I have.
Okay.
Yeah. He drew 2.
What's the third Horse Heresy thing?
Starting with you, each player chooses a creature. Destroy each creature chosen this way.
Mm.
There's no way I can make that happen.
Notably, target is absent from that clause.
That's interesting information.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Past in Flames for that. That, and that.
Mm-hmm.
What does Past in Flames say?
Past in Flames. Each instant and sorcery card in your graveyard gains flashback until the end of turn. Flashback cost is equal to its mana cost.
With that on the stack, Cascade.
Yes, I cascade.
Yep. So Cascade on top of that. So we'll leave that on the stack and start flipping.
Okay, 4.
It needs to be.
Yeah, it needs to be CMC 3 or less to be
3 or
cast.
less. So, oh, there we go.
Chaos Warp. Nice.
No shit.
All right. Put Chaos Warp on the stack and name a target for it, and then bottom those two in any order.
Man. Anything would have been nice.
So what does that do?
Target owner. The owner of target permanent shuffles it into the library, then reveals the top card of their library. If it's a permanent card, they put it onto the battlefield.
It's removal of a sort. But they could flip something even better.
Again, very chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it'll gain flashback this turn.
Mm-hmm. Bury that Reaver Titan.
I don't bury it. I
Or
shuffle
it. Yeah. Whatever you want to call it.
All right.
And it shuffles first, and then you reveal?
Dude, yes it does.
All right. You could get it
I'm
again,
going to
folks.
go hella thorough on this, because that would be sweet. All right.
If I had one more mana, I could have flashbacked Light Grenade in this turn.
Yeah.
You're going for the triple blight?
I mean, you can just do Chaos Warp again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
That's pretty.
That might have to suffice.
I mean, that's almost as good as
What are your
Grenade.
permanents, Elliot?
I have Zarek, the Silent King, and a Necron Overlord.
Chop me on it.
We're
You
going to
could get rid
chop
of
you
that.
right here, and you're welcome.
I've thought about it, but that's...
That's
All right,
also.
y'all
If I
ready
cut
for the
you, I
war?
want you to,
Let's
Matt,
zoom
I
in
want
on
you to
Matt
know
for
if
the
I
reveal.
did cut you to that 10-10, you don't hurt.
I'm remembering this at Christmas.
Don't hurt.
Don't worry. This game's Christmas even. Oh,
Damn.
what
What's
is
that?
that?
Is it a
Entrapment
permanent?
maneuver. It's an instant.
That goes into your hand.
Yeah, you just reveal it. No, it just goes back on top of your...
Oh, stand by. I'm going to read this for a second. Target player sacrifices an attacking creature. You create X 1/1 white soldier creature tokens, where X is that creature's toughness.
What does it cost?
What is that thing?
4.
This is
white
an
and 3.
arcane signet. It generates mana. I haven't tapped it once this game.
Okay.
Would you like the Necron Overlord? It's the really slow-ish. The double bottleneck long leg lad.
All right.
All right, Chaos Warp is finished. It goes to graveyard, and then Past in Flames resolves. Instants and sorceries in your graveyard gain a flashback cost equal to their casting
I'm going
cost.
to flashback Chaos and whatever the fuck. Chaos Warp.
Yep.
And this will exile the Chaos Warp, which is still
That's
good.
what flashback does.
Okay.
It just removes from your graveyard.
Yep.
Keeps you from doing the same thing over and over and over and over.
Yeah, that's
What you going to warp now?
Zarek.
Any response?
I'm really sad. I kind of needed him to do things because I'm starved.
Is Zarek your commander by chance?
No.
Okay.
I mean, he could have been.
Right.
No, Trazyn the Infinite is my commander.
Well, I guess shuffle him in.
Yep. And then hope to draw something good. I suppose. That's
Yeah.
the idea.
Playing off the top.
Get my lands in better order.
Are you done after that? Okay.
I'm almost done.
Elliot, no!
Chaos Warp!
All right.
Yeah, that's a hell of a warp.
My deck got.
This is your hand, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
that
Who's
card is
getting
my
those?
hand. Can you? I'm getting them. Don't worry.
All right.
Oh, if I back this thing
So
up,
for
I'm
my last
bumping a
trick,
billion.
Yeah, you're-
I'm
my
scrawny
last
enough to
trick,
do this. Everybody,
I'm
hold on.
sacrificing Terramorphic Expanse, search my life for a basic land card, put it in the battlefield and shuffle.
Okay.
So that's not a basic land. No.
They are so dirty now.
No. Oh man. No.
I'm just gonna get right up in your lap,
Ashton. There we go.
But we've been friends a long time, right?
It's cool.
Okay. Lady, don't mind.
No.
My man.
Very careful, I don't.
Okay. I'm going to take these cards real quick before I actually shuffle them in.
Yeah, that's my hand.
I protected it.
And try and get some of the floor dust off of them.
Floor dust. Floor dust.
There's a little bit of cat and dog here.
And I'm done with my turn at that point.
All right.
And a human hair. Right.
It is possible that Elliot's reveal will do things,
Yeah.
Let me make
but
sure
if Ashton
all my-
should start, then Ashton should start.
I mean, if he
Oh yeah. Let me.
if he gets a permanent, it goes into play.
Yes.
immediately.
So things could happen.
I've just done some things.
It could. It could. It could. inform Ryan's decision on whether to continue passing the bird potentially.
Yeah, so I think we
You
should
want some
wait.
help there, dog?
No,
No, he's good.
All right.
I'm good. I think I got my cards upside down in here somewhere.
Uh-oh.
I only do it from the side,
Oh, lordy.
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
Well, we'll get all these decks into to PT after
Sorry,
this.
I'm tapping. I'm sorry.
You, of all people.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to chat.
I'm sorry, chat, for all the
Ashley.
chaos.
I have weird cut you multiple times.
I'm gonna do one
You
of
wouldn't do
these
the
just to
same,
really...
same thing to me? There's a hair.
All right, zoom in on Elliot. What do
There's
we
a hair
get?
there. All right, here we go.
Dun dun dun.
Ha! It's a Mind Stone.
All right.
And they called it a Mind Stone.
I can sack it to draw a card. Well, that's helpful.
Or you can just get
No, it's a permanent.
so it
You
goes
get it.
away.
Oh, it just goes straight into play?
Yeah.
I thought it was a creature, sorry.
Salisbury steak turns into a Mind Stone.
What?
What's his name?
Scissory.
Zarek the Silent
Yeah,
King.
him.
Scissor axe.
Yeah.
Scissor axe.
All right.
Scissor hands?
Well, I
Eddie.
now have a
French
Mind
cheese order.
Stone.
Matt, would you like to cut me?
Sure.
Like my deck, not me.
All right.
All right, I think Ash is going to go
Speak
now.
up.
I can proceed.
There you go, cowboy.
Ashen's upkeep.
Screen raw.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck.
Okay. When I'm drawing a card, I'm going to choose to declare land,
Okay.
which means that I will reveal cards from the top of my library until I reveal a land, and I put the rest. I put that in hand, and then all the other revealed cards on the bottom of my library in any
All
order.
right, let's see.
That's not a land. That's not a land. That's not a land. That's a land. These will go
You say it goes into your hand?
on the
Yeah.
bottom of my library in this order.
Dang.
Let me see. Where's the top of the cards? They're that way. Okay, good. Just trying to not to
Oh,
riot
sure,
my
sure.
library.
Understandable.
How dare you?
Not nearly as bad as Ashening it, but you
It's
know.
true. All right, so I now have a Ash Barrens, which is cool.
You playing it as your land for turn?
Yes, yeah. Sorry, that went into my hand. I'm playing it for my land for turn.
We're still not close to an unsportsmanlike, but I am paying attention to all the banter that goes around.
I'm then going to tap a total of 11 mana.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It's not an uh-oh.
Suit up the bird!
Is it the
No,
Bio
no,
Titan?
no, no, no. This is a creature called a Sporocyst, which has green XX. So the X in this case is 5 because I tapped 11 mana.
Roger that.
So it gets 5 +1/+1 counters. I'll just do this for that
It
one.
has Defender.
As Defender, because I did 5, I get to draw a card when it enters the battlefield.
Paramus.
And when I do this, I'm going to choose non-land.
Mm.
That's a land. That's a land. That's a non-land.
Okay, what'd you get?
I got a Clamavus. Each creature you control gets +1/+1 for each +1/+1 counter on it.
Gotcha.
So my counters become +2/+2s, basically.
Nice.
These go on the bottom of my deck in any order. And then, when it comes into play, I search my library for up to X basic land cards, put them onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle. So I'm putting 5 lands onto the battlefield tapped,
Mad
basically.
There's 2 on the bottom. You just
Yes.
saw them.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm gonna just do this at the end of my turn because it's all basic lands and they're all gonna be tapped.
Okay.
So going to combat phase.
Yes. I have a thing. I'm going to tap an island, and I'm going to Greyfax down the. Where's the Tunnel Boy? No, Tunnel Boy's over here.
Yeah, he's
Correct, correct.
So, all right.
That's flying and...
We got
Everything
something.
tramples, right?
Yes,
6/6.
everything has trample because of this guy.
Okay.
With trample, 6/6 with trample.
This is a 5/5. Well, it's a 4/4 because
And
of
what is
That's
the balance
a.
throw?
Balance
this
rope
is a 3/3 because it has -1/-1.
Okay,
right
does it do something if it hits me?
No, but it currently has the bone swords on it.
So when you attack, it's going to get 4 +1/+1 counters?
If I attack with it, yeah.
Okay.
So 5/5, 5/5, 3/3, 4/4, technically.
Mhm.
Yes. I will tell you, Matt, I'm not planning on attacking with that guy.
Or do you plan on attacking me? Because I'll just take this back. If you don't.
No, I don't plan on attacking you.
Okay.
Just remember, this is non-binding.
That's a free mana if I ever heard one.
So it's non-binding.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so then going to attacks, I'm declaring attackers. The Lord of Change is going to swing at Elliot because he has the most health.
Okay.
Any others?
Nope, that is the only attacker.
7 power in the air.
I take it. It hurts me. And I go to 18.
All right.
Let me flip sides.
Second main phase, nothing happens, and then I'm going to go ahead and finish pulling out my my lands. I already put 1 down, so I need 4 more.
So I have Elliot at 18.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm done with my turn. So
All right, but at the end, your end step,
one of those.
I'm going to tap 1, tap and sack to draw a card.
And the 1 island.
Yeah, I already put that down.
This is in his instep?
That's his end step, yeah. Now, it's the
Untap.
untap.
And make sure it's...
It's so hard to do these. Upkeep.
Oh, shit.
Draw.
Mm-hmm.
That was the beak in case it wasn't
Right.
clear. Yeah.
Picturesque.
Sorry,
I
Jordan.
just thought it was a backwards megaphone.
It quiets him down real
blasting it
quick.
back in my face.
Do you think that's why beaks are shaped that way?
No.
To hide from predators?
No, it makes it so that if someone talked into their beak, they would taste it really loudly.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Considering the existence of a megaphone, you'd think a microphone would be a thing that makes the voice smaller.
I
but
know,
it doesn't.
right? Yeah.
Weird.
Wow.
We don't even have a gigaphone or anything either.
Well, they're called megaphones, not macrophones.
Oh, true. So what's the opposite of mega? Mini?
A mini phone.
Mini
phone?
would make it smaller. Yeah.
It's basically just a mute.
So you can
From
learn
band.
things here as well as get entertained.
Or a kilophone. That'd be cool. Instead of mega, it's kilo.
Milliphone?
Mm-hmm. Gigaphone.
Elliot, please take your turn.
A nanophone.
He's working as fast as he
Well, I
can.
googled mini phone and all I got
Like
was
all of
small
us
cell
bummer.
phones.
I am spending 4 mana to summon a Locust Heavy Destroyer. It's flying 3/2 enigmatic exterminator. When Locust Heavy Destroyer enters the battlefield, each player sacrifices a creature. That does in fact include me.
Does this creature resolve and enter the battlefield?
Stand by. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
No one has counter target spell.
No.
I haven't seen much of that
Sure.
in these decks, to be honest.
Well then, begin sacrificing creatures. Matt will declare his first.
Well, juicy target being what it is, I think I'm going to choose the skull clamp thing. So
Fair.
I finally sacrificed, I think, the first creature that I played this game.
So Matt's going to draw 2 cards off Skull Clamp.
Ding, ding.
So everybody sacrifices a creature,
Everybody sacrifices a creature.
including you.
Yeah,
Or each player or each opponent?
each player.
Oh, okay. Well, then I suppose
Each player sacrifices a creature.
I suppose then I should have you sacrifice a creature first, then Elliot.
Necron, Overlord. I'm not really using them.
Sure.
Rip.
Understandable.
I don't have enough artifacts out to match my lands to start dealing damage to people.
What will you
If I
sacrifice?
start getting some token generation, then sure, but not right now.
Would you like to
Understandable.
cut?
I shall cut. Here.
Sacrifice crypto throw.
Gimme.
It's crypto
Gimme.
thrall.
I will sacrifice the Sporocyst. He's done his job giving me a bunch of land.
That's true.
I'm sure.
All right. Then I'm going to spend another 3 mana to summon Illuminor Xerez. He has the ability to tap himself and sacrifice another creature, add an amount of black mana equal to the sacrificed creature's mana value. So basically just get a tax return on a different boy.
Yeah.
He is also sick from summoning.
Oh.
Then, on my turn, and I can't attack Ryan.
Yeah.
Them's the breaks, kid.
Scree raw.
Scree raw.
Screw right, everybody.
Certainly a game-shaping play. Can't believe we haven't suited him up.
I've never been more disappointed in anything in my
I do have a
life.
blocker.
Yes, I know. I fucked up.
Dang.
Do we get mulligans? No.
Depends.
You don't have a hand anymore?
I have one card.
One card. Ooh.
Can I unsummon a lad and just have unfortunately revealed him to put the mana back in my pocket?
It didn't do anything. Is that okay, table?
I don't mind.
I'm
Yeah.
cool with it.
I don't give a shit.
Guess what, everybody? I have a Luminous Arrows and 5 floating
Oh.
mana.
Friendly
Okay.
game.
Now, if he wins the game with this, then flip him the
If somehow him having less creatures on board.
Yeah, if he wins the game this turn, that'll be an asterisk on that win.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm just curious what he's going to do.
Yeah.
What could he possibly do?
What's the other card?
Yeah. What'd that other card be?
It must be gas.
it's gas, and I need 5 mana for it. I don't want to make any enemies right now because I've been punched in the mouth a couple too many times. So I'm actually not going to swing with the Lord of Change and hope that that barters me some goodwill from my
Just
neighbors.
want you to know, if you don't use them, you might never get
Or maybe he'll never leave. I mean, we don't know.
You know what, Elliot? I won't attack you with that if you don't attack me with that.
I'm
The road to nuclear armistice is here.
listen.
Ashton?
He gave us a loaded gun and we just
You don't
started
wanna make a
shooting each
deal?
other. We can
What? Ashton, what? Is it just Ashton, I'm going to kill you with that now because I just made a deal with Elliot?
No.
I mean, what is...
We agreed not to play into Ryan's hand anymore. He gave us a loaded gun and we started shooting each other in the knees while he just sat there giggling the whole time. What if we just stopped feeding into him? Yeah, I see you with your
How about this? I'll make a deal
Okay.
that... Yeah, sure. I won't attack you guys with the Lord of Change anymore.
I'm not gonna attack-
unless you attack me with it.
I'm not attacking anybody. I'm combat over. Second step. We're done.
Be the Lord of Change you want to see in the
Be
world.
the Lord of Change you want to see in the world.
How many rounds of chaos did it take you guys to reach this conclusion?
When it was no longer advantageous for us. I
Maybe
suppose.
3 each.
Yeah,
Right,
3
yeah.
each. I think. I'm
Which
done.
is... All right, you're done?
I'm done.
Okay.
It took me getting punched in the mouth with it 3 times from Ashton, I think, for me to go, you know what, never
At
mind.
the end of your turn, I'm going to tap an island,
Okay.
tap Greyfax, and tap down Abaddon.
Ooh.
Why?
So I can make a clue, which I will then break.
So what's the word? Is Abaddon a heretic?
Strong suspicion. Unconfirmed, but strong suspicion.
Just checking.
I figured out it was not Abaddon in that assault suit.
All right,
As it turns
and
out.
I think
okay.
it might have been a parrot.
My turn then begins. I untap. Are you going to
Is the
tempt me
bird
around?
moving?
Yeah. Screw off.
Yeah. Screw it up.
Let's go. Scream around.
Scree right, yo.
And then all right, my upkeep is walking around, and then I draw. Okay. Well, that's
Elliot.
Yeah?
Is that your hand?
No, this is my if this was my hand, I wouldn't be so sad.
Oh,
land
okay,
for turn
okay.
is a
This is my
swamp.
graveyard.
Oh.
This is my hand over here.
Oh man, I need to start.
That is a lot of cards in retrospect.
Is
Two
it graveyard or exile?
To sacrifice a creature, it goes to the graveyard. It would ignore
token
things
generation.
like hexproof because it doesn't say the word target.
Mm-hmm.
I
It
did
would
token
ignore
generation, so I can do this.
indestructibility or
and then
regenerate
I'd be
because those prevent destroy,
Where did it go?
not sacrifice.
Sorry, this is gonna take a second. Y'all talk amongst yourselves.
Will you give us a topic?
Hot dogs are neither too hot nor dogs. Discuss amongst
They
yourselves.
can be too hot, though.
Yeah, I think there's types like Red Hots.
Okay,
There's a type of hot dog, weren't they back in the day?
What?
Yeah, like they're spicy ones.
Oh, when I say hot, I mean attractive.
Oh.
What?
Hot dogs are tacos.
There's got to be somebody out there who thinks hot dogs are attractive, right?
And therefore sandwiches.
I don't want to meet them.
We're treading in dangerous
Half
territory
sandwiches,
here.
yeah.
No, I think
All
like,
tacos are just half
I think
sandwiches,
in the
and hot
history of
dogs are
early
tacos.
hot dogs, there were ones called Red Hots that had like very red casings, and they had. I think they were spicy. I think it may not have been spicy. It might have just been really red.
Yeah, but are those sausages or hot dogs?
Red Hots are a candy.
It's different.
Hot dogs don't have casing, do they?
Red Hots are a candy.
No.
They do.
Yeah, but they're named after the Red Hot, I think. No, hot dogs are like sausages. Hot dogs don't have casings.
Yeah, they do.
They have like a skin from the cooking process, but they don't actually have a full casing the same way that a sausage would. Because a sausage, you put meat into a casing.
Really?
A hot dog is compressed into that.
Chat, I really need you to chime in on this. We need to know.
I could have sworn that hot dogs had a casing.
I don't believe they do.
No, I think that's like the defining feature of them. They're cooked in a casing until they get their form, and then they're taken out of it.
Oh, that would make sense.
I think.
They look
Is that how the sausage is made?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
you don't
that's-
want to
Not
know.
too bad we know now.
That's like when you eat a hot dog, it doesn't have like a casing on it, but it has like you can see the dimples from the casing.
Yeah.
I suppose so.
Like one of those jerky tubes.
Mm-hmm.
In the hot dog future, there are no casings. Speaking of, Matt, what are you doing?
Combat.
What? Okay.
Is anyone doing stuff before he turns sideways?
No.
Nope.
Guess not.
Cards in hand, Ryan?
Oh, I got some.
Looks like 3.
Wow.
2.
3.
Un, deux, trois. 3.
Um,
I know a little bit of French.
and
And
you
by that I
have,
mean un, deux, trois.
you have
know
tapped out
exactly.
creatures.
Cold
Three.
side?
Exactly 3 French.
Cul-de-sac?
Inquisitor
Croissant.
Greyfax
Le
is
chat est
attacking
sur le
you,
chaise.
Ryan.
La souris est sur la table. And
She
le
is
singe est sur la
a
branche.
other creature, so she's just a 4/4. And I am not attacking with the Lord of Change.
Or 4 vigilance.
Omelette du fromage.
Omelette du fromage.
No, that is 4 commander damage, and that also triggers reconnaissance mission.
We're missing what's
Oh wait, I don't go.
Matt's punching
30.
Ryan, which is good.
I want to go from 21 to 37.
They don't do that.
Yeah, have Ryan at 17.
Oh, we're all on the bottom side of our health.
Oh, it happened. And we got all these cool little arts
Yeah.
for
Look at them.
the second half. I got
the
a
arts.
Necron and a Tyrannid
Mm-hmm.
and a Chaos guy and an Inquisitor.
You can see Abaddon's cool sword now.
Drachnian.
I guess that's supposed to be like the main commanders, because I guess that's supposed to be the Silent King. Man, that is really struggling to. Is it my hand?
Maybe. Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
There it is.
Ah.
Okay.
Our image is getting
There it
warped.
is.
Huh?
Ooh. Ooh. 1.
It's very close proximity to the cone of terror.
Oh, wait, no, these are
I mean, you
for.
just point at cards with that. If you
2.
tilt your head down, you'd be like, I'm taking that card.
Actually, wait. No. Undo all that. Tapping this to put Skull Clamp on the Lord of Change.
It's happening!
Don't celebrate yet, because I'm going to kill it. So.
Leave it up to Matt to ruin all the fun.
I'm pumping up the turkey before I slice it, alright? So, I'm
It's
then.
under significant pressure in that suit.
Yeah, I should have just let you celebrate that for a little while. Damn it, I wasted that. All right,
I'm not gonna say anything.
We'll see.
3. Let's see here.
I mean, that was the most valuable 7 mana anyone has ever spent in their entire life.
4,
did some
5.
work.
Fell the Mighty, and I'm targeting Inquisitor Greyfax. So anything with power 5 or greater is going to die. And this
Oh, thank
is
God.
this is destroy all creatures with power 4, with power greater than target creature's power. Inquisitor Greyfax is a 4/4.
So 5 power and up is dead.
All right.
Okay.
Skull Clamp activates, and I draw 2 cards.
There's your tokens. There's
Oh, I'm
your
sad.
guy.
Thank you.
Abaddon.
I think he's good. The flesh is weak.
Abaddon, yeah, Abaddon's a 4/4 right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
4/4 right now. There you go.
Abaddon.
Oh shit! I should have thought about
It doesn't
that.
exile,
Oh,
it goes into his graveyard.
Yeah, graveyards are here.
Abaddon.
Anything else saved by the flesh?
Oh, that thing's fine. Yeah.
He's too weak. He's just shooting cannons from the... He just hovers in the distance and shoots a big gun.
It's all right.
Yeah.
7 mana. Stand
If you
by.
do kill him, I can unearth him for 8 and just have everybody sack something again. So,
There are worse cards.
ain't too bad. I need to figure out what the hell I'm going to do with my life.
Sorry, boys. Give me just 1 second here. Do,
You good.
do,
You good, girl.
do. Sorry, that was me counting mana. All right.
Chat, hope that is not too unpleasant on the ears. XO.
Are you talking about the tapping or the...
Any and all the above.
Okay, I am going to tap this. Nope. Oh shit! I have to do this in a weird, funky way. Generating black mana.
Amazing.
Spending the black mana to make white-blue mana. Spending the blue mana so that I'm holding. No.
Oh.
Tapping the black mana. Spending the black mana to get blue-black mana. Spending the blue mana to hold white-blue-black mana. Kamlashar, Savrina Rain for generic white-black.
That was incredible.
Please go on.
That sorcery's gone, right?
Yes.
What sorcery? Oh, yeah. This has since resolved.
What'd she
So
do?
what does she do?
So she's a 2/2. She leads from the front. Whenever she attacks, each opponent loses X life, where X is the number of other creatures attacking. Summary Execution, I can pay 2 generic and sacrifice another creature to gain 2 life and draw a card. She's for a go wide, and I do not have currently the wide to go.
I think we're about to all sacrifice creatures, though, so... Yeah.
Oh, from that thing? What is that thing going to do?
Creatures are going to be chosen and then destroyed.
Oh, it's
Not sacrificed.
chosen and then destroyed.
True.
Interesting.
Yeah, each player will choose a creature, destroy those creatures.
Oh, we each choose one creature.
Yeah.
Fascinating. In such a case as this,
Ryan will choose first.
huh?
Which I think is going to unfortunately have to be Abaddon,
Why would it have to be Abaddon?
because you don't have any other creatures in play.
It doesn't stipulate
say
a creature
my
you
creature.
control.
We each just point
Oh,
at something. So I
yeah.
think this is just a board wipe.
Just for... Yeah.
Interesting.
Chaos lets everybody get a punch in.
Yeah.
The bird's gone. We're resetting everything.
The bird is gone.
The bird is gone. It just dealt 40 damage to everybody,
Yeah.
and now we're back on the board.
Okay.
Jesus.
Huh.
I think I'm going to have
That's
to
so weird. Okay.
pass. I pass.
All right. So
Ryan untaps.
I untap all my things. Ding 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 ding.
You upkeep, and then draw, and then the card goes off? The
Indeed.
quest?
Mm-hmm.
Those things are called quests, right? Or something?
Sagas.
Saga.
Enchantment Saga.
Mm-hmm. When does it actually go away?
After
After it gets to
chapter 3, it will sacrifice itself.
Like after we do the chapter 3 thing?
Yep.
But
And then
it's...
he draws.
Does it count as an enchantment? Could you, like,
It is an enchantment.
disenchant it? Okay.
And then he adds the 3rd lore counter.
Third lore counter.
And what does it say?
Starting with me, each player chooses a creature. Destroy each creature chosen this way.
It's gonna untap Abby Dabby for you.
Mm-hmm.
Give him a nickname.
Abby Dabby?
Yeah. Abby Normal.
You have anything that happens when they die?
I didn't put Skull Clamp on anything, so no.
Could he do the sacrifice thing in response to a thing being chosen?
He could. So it's very likely that he will get his card out of it no matter what.
Hmm.
But you can force him to destroy what you want him to destroy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Unless she can't sacrifice herself or something, that might be a route.
Oh yeah, I think it might say other creature.
But he might have other sacrifices.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, she's.
Did she sack herself?
Sacrifice another creature, so
Sure.
gain 2 life.
The
And
sacrifice has to be your own creature.
Yes.
No, sacrifice is. Oh yeah, yes.
Yeah, when it says sacrifice a creature, it has to be one of yours.
All right, let's just get it over with.
So he names Commissar.
You choose Commissar.
Ashen, what will you choose?
I will choose that.
Why? Me.
Elliot, what will you choose?
I wasn't going to choose your guy, but now I want to choose your guy. Why'd you poke me?
Poked is a poked.
Actually,
Wait. Let me rethink that.
Matt,
Yeah, I have to.
there actually is no window to respond.
Really?
Yeah, because it's not a target, so we're not naming it at trigger. We're naming it at resolution, and then the resolution continues. So there's actually no priority window between these two sentences.
Oh no! What can I do then?
Nothing.
But it does.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, in that case, Ryan, do you still want to target that, or do you want to target his commander?
Because he won't be able to sack the commander and trigger this ability.
Can I respond to the card though, like being on the stack right
You
now?
can respond to the card if we're willing to rewind back this far, which I think we are.
Because that is new data. Right?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
So in the response to that thing getting a token,
We're about to start choosing things.
Yeah, we're about to start choosing things.
Nothing's been.
you can sack your commander as a response to the token going on that thing.
And then he'll choose your Commissar.
Wait, how can he sack?
Because
That's an
the
effect on the commissar.
Oh, you just cast it.
yeah. So when the token
It still doesn't work out great for you either way, Matt.
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
the token goes, yeah.
You might let it fly.
Sorry, there's something else that I'm trying to think about too.
Sure. But there is no way to get extra value out of this destruction, unfortunately. So you might just have to let it happen.
Yeah. Okay. No changes.
Okay.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna blow up your commander. Right.
Commander,
That's
okay.
the smart move.
Inquisitor
Yeah.
Greyfax.
Blow up your
So,
commander.
so Ryan chooses Greyfax.
Ryan chooses Greyfax.
Ashen,
What do you choose?
I choose Elliot's flyer.
You're so mean.
It's a flyer.
I choose Abby Dabby.
Whoa! I didn't blow you up.
Matt, what do you choose?
I'm gonna choose Ashen's whatever the fuck thing.
Cool. No priority window. Destroy these creatures.
Damn.
He's my commander.
Yes, command zone.
Yeah, I don't really have one anymore.
Visitor Greyfax
Keep my
goes right
exile
there.
file.
That's okay.
Make this up.
Good round. I like it. Thanks everyone for your patience as I rock rules.
Sorry.
Finally, we'll sacrifice disenchantment.
There's this. It goes whammy blammy.
I'm just happy we all survived the Horus heresy.
We all survived the Horus heresy, and we all survived the bird.
I think that Horus guy is done being a heretic.
Well, you can do it with anything. There's gonna be another bird in there.
You all lived through the bird, and you lived through Horus.
Yeah, but we learned our lesson with the bird. We're not going to shoot
Mhm.
each other anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because it plays into his hand.
Yeah, it really does.
Isn't the whole point to shoot each other?
Yeah, but not when
Kinda.
it
Not
helps
with
Ryan.
birds.
Also not with birds.
They're angry that they can't also shoot Ryan with the bird.
The birds are angry?
I don't know enough about birds to know which ones are endangered or not, and I don't know if it's like legal to shoot with them. You know?
That's fair and understandable and very considerate of you.
They're not.
So I can't flash back through a means of shenanigans.
We couldn't possibly have another heresy.
For a second, I
The,
thought I could
the
double
Horus
heresy.
heresy
Horus
is
heresy-
unfortunately not eligible for Past in Flames.
Horus Heresy 2, Heretical Boogaloo.
Right.
You would have to. Is there enchantment reanimator? I don't really think so.
Not that I've ever seen.
There was that one
No,
white-black
enchantment.
card that let you put a permanent from your graveyard into play.
Yeah, but they didn't intend for you to hit enchantments with that. I don't think.
I mean,
No, but I mean, you know.
It says if it says permanent,
Yeah.
There are like enchantment decks, right, where the creatures are also enchantments, and it's
Yep.
all about.
that is true.
And then
Dude.
also they can Voltron into each other and become really
The
pretty.
Enchantress decks are crazy. Enchantress are freaking awesome.
What's that?
You tap them, and they look at the amount of like enchantments that you have, and they make that many mana. They're really good,
Jesus.
and it's kind of like a theme. Like they made a bunch of like mana dorkesses like that, and
Okay.
people made a deck around it. It's really cool.
Dorcases?
Yeah,
Dorcas?
When we were playing Commander before, the
Dorkettes.
one thing I wanted to do, I didn't think it was going to be very good, but I wanted to make like because they're the enchantments that could go like it was a creature, but it could go onto another creature, and then they would Voltron together forever.
Flashback, Past in Flames.
Okay.
Exiles it.
Yep.
Having fun.
Okay.
I'm going to.
This gives instants and sorceries flashback. Equal to
Sorry,
their
I tapped
cost.
the table. I'm going to tap
No.
Brainstorm
And the table.
on the table.
Dig for gas.
But yeah,
Dude,
Paid
before-
mana for that.
I wanted to make
okay.
a Super Voltron where it was just about like stacking things and
What-
putting
what-
equipment
what
on
do you
it
do
until it
with
was
that?
just one
Oh,
big
that.
like
I
protection
remember.
from all
You can put
colors,
any two from your
hexproof,
hand on
shroud,
Dude, there are
like
things
double,
Yeah,
triple
from
life,
those.
like this huge thing, and then
Oh,
there's a way of getting it. Oh, I
believe
put
it's
the
the
100 hand
Brainstorm
one or whatever, where it could block a bunch of
100 hand,
creatures,
yeah.
even though it was one big guy.
Yep,
So that's what
top
it was all
two.
built on
From
theoretically.
your hand.
There was
It was,
one.
it was dumb.
There was a blue-white angel named Bruna, I think, that was like an enchantment Voltron
I haven't
commander.
done a lane.
Every time you
Yeah.
attacked with her, you looked at half your deck, and you put
Okay.
those enchantments in the grave. You put half your deck in the graveyard, and then there was another thing that was like,
Okay.
hey, if an
Right.
enchantment goes into the graveyard from anywhere, you can put it on her. And so you would basically be like, oh, cool, attach. You'd like half your deck just attaches to
Now-
Bruna, and Bruna just like
Can I do this
decapitates
to
the
Brainstorm?
world. It was amazing.
Actually, I don't know if I want.
It's so dumb, but it
No, I
it would be
don't.
fun.
I don't
But I
want
traded all my
It's-
paper
it's
for
too
plastic,
late.
and
You
late.
want
I'm
to
not
do
looking
that
back.
when it's on
Yeah.
the stack.
before I put the mountain down.
Before you looked at the 3.
You keeping an eye on him?
Okay, well, it was from.
I'm sure
Yeah,
Chuckles
yeah.
is going to keep him honest.
I'm sure
Yeah,
Chuckles
it's
is
kind
keeping
of like
an eye
a-
on us, but I
it
want
would go
Ash
on
to
like a
tell me
cascade,
if
sort
I
of.
need to like duck.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's fair.
What
don't know
day
either.
is it?
Then I'm gonna cast from my graveyard Blight Grenade.
Why?
Hell yeah,
It's so
dog.
aggressive on this guy.
It's
I'm
like-
gonna hold on. In response to that,
Let him name target.
yeah, name the target.
Well, yeah, it's
He pointed.
the only target.
Thank you, Matt. I'm sorry. I needed him to name the target.
Put it on the table. Put Blake in it. All right.
This is my only chance to do it. I don't think I have.
Ryan,
more
do you
flashbacks.
pass priority,
Yeah, I do.
or do you have any other effects in your hand?
I
that
ain't
you
got
wanna
shit,
play?
man.
Okay.
You have other turns. You don't have to flashback right now unless you're.
It's only for this turn.
Oh.
Pass in Flames is this.
He already did it. It gave everything in his graveyard flashback. So right now he can do.
No response. She does.
See, this is why you're keeping an eye on.
Spell resolves.
I was busy
And then I'm going to play
talking about the old days.
Hawkswalker.
Hawkswalkers. What do they do?
They just have Death Touch and they're 3/1.
Don't they care about how many things died this turn?
Yeah, there is something else. Whenever you cast a spell from anywhere other than your hand, return Poxwalkers from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped.
Oh,
Cool.
for
So
some-
it would have been good to have them out before I did all the flashback.
For some reason, I thought they wanted to like clone this for every time a creature died.
Can
this
you
turn.
give it the assault suit? Do you have enough mana?
I don't have enough mana
Shucks.
yet. So all that devastation and all that's left is a couple of fucking Poxwalkers.
Wait. It dies on entry.
Because it gets -1/-1.
Because the flesh is still weak,
Flesh is weak.
and their flesh is still there.
Can I rewind that?
What do you think, table?
I don't mind. It's a
I
pretty
mean-
obvious.
Yeah, flesh is still weak.
All right, take it back.
All y'all
Take it back. Take it back.
You gotta rewind.
I got to rewind. I
Act like-
took a
Yeah, I
whole.
moved bones.
I took
here.
a whole boy off the
On the
table.
whole, I'm trying to be pretty generous with the rewinds.
I took a whole boy off the
Fine.
table, and he wasn't even dead.
I hope that in practice I am actually doing that, and I hope it's more fun for everybody.
No, we're having.
All right, well, your go.
You got a better play?
No, I don't have any.
Does
Okay, you
anyone
done?
have anti-enchantment for this fucking
Yeah,
weak
no.
flesh?
Oh, dude, I would trust
just
me. I want
actually
it to
mad
go
at me.
away. I hate this thing now. It's a problem for me.
Oh, because all the token
It's
creatures
a fucking
are gone.
albatross. Yeah, half this shit dies when it comes out here. It's a serious problem, Elliot.
It's a serious problem, Elliot.
It's a serious problem.
Oh my god. So now it's only a boon to me. Hey, nobody have anti-enchantment.
Literally, this just helps Elliot.
Okay, hey,
Why
everybody.
have you done this to
Hey,
us?
everybody, leave that alone for a second. I need some help.
Someone free me.
Okay, when I draw a card, I'm going to declare a non-land.
Okay, not land.
That card is such a trap.
That's a non-land. It's Farseek,
And
which
you
is basically
fell for it.
land.
Amazing.
But okay.
Put Farseek up there. Show us shame.
I think it's definitely a late
Yeah, so it
game
goes
play.
into my hand.
It's
as I
what?
drew a
Late
card.
gameplay when you have a bunch of stuff out, like And you're gonna swing out suddenly,
So there is a minor +1/+1 counter like thing in
Okay,
here,
so
and I've seen none of
first
it. And
I'm
I keep
going
being like,
to tap-
"Where's some of those fucking cards?"
Let's see. It's this is going to be 1 because I'm putting it towards that. And then I'm going to need a green, and that's going to be blue, green, red, and then 3 more,
You need 10 net mana, right?
and then 2 more for the resummon. Yeah.
The shape of this battlefield
Is this the first resummon or the
dramatically
second?
changed.
Second.
Yeah, a shocking amount.
So
of
now
it.
I've summoned him 2 times. So he hits the battlefield. He gets 4 +1/+1 counters, +1, +2 from this. So he actually gets 6 +1/+1 counters.
I really wish I could have done Horus Heresy 2. The Re-Heresy.
The re-harassment.
So he's a what now?
The amount of mana.
He is a 10/10.
-1, -1.
Well, he's an 11/11. But
Okay.
he has -1,
Gotcha,
-1 for
right.
everything.
All right.
Flesh is weak.
But he has summoning sickness.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do red, blue, blue, and play Gearson Starn Kellermorph. He's a 3/2. He has Ward 2. And whenever another source you control deals exactly 1 damage to a permanent or player, he deals 2 damage to that permanent or player.
We got Galactopus.
It would be super useful if I was able to actually put 1/1 tokens on the board. But
Yeah.
because I can't,
Mm-hmm.
he's just kind of there. But,
Flesh is
you know,
weak.
he's there. And then I'm going to tap 2 mana to play Farseek.
Totally.
Fetch a
Search
basic.
my library for a plains, island, swamp, or mountain card, put it into battlefield tapped, and then shuffle.
Oh, yeah.
And then going to attack phase. Second main phase, nothing. Pass. And I'm going to go ahead and get my land.
Untap.
I'm going to get an island.
Upkeep. Nothing. What do I got in my hand? That's right. Draw.
Unless there's not an island. In which case, oh, there it is.
Sorry, you named Island, brother. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
So he would be 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can summon him for 8 or him for 8.
That's like the most
What is Psycho
the most
Bell?
neutral rule you
I
could
don't know
ask
why
about.
this is so funny.
It's funny because you're being so secretive about
can-
something that can't possibly hurt anyone.
Woo, man.
You can do it whenever you have priority because it doesn't say
One,
you do
two.
it as a sorcery. And you pay
3.
the cost, you discard the card, and you draw the card.
Okay.
And then sometimes they'll have other effects along with that are listed there.
Oh.
Like when you cycle this.
Surprise everybody, I had Illuminor Xeris in my hand the whole time.
Wow.
Really? I didn't even know that card existed.
Who could have anticipated this?
Exactly. Truly a great
You
surprise.
have Necrons in your deck?
Just straight bonkers.
Welcome to Bonk Town.
3 mana for him.
Yeah.
And then I am going. Then I'm going to end my turn.
No shenanigans. Untap.
He's got real peaceful, real fast.
I know, right?
Yeah.
An
Upkeep.
armistice was
Armistice
called, and then everyone laid down all their guns.
Remember, it was like, this bird is out of control.
Yeah.
I know.
Wait,
Everyone got violently disarmed all at once.
Yeah, the UN decided not to use the bird gun,
Mm-hmm.
and then everyone was forced to dismantle all their weapons.
And it was unilateral. You couldn't sacrifice them on their way to the graveyard.
Yeah. Honestly, a great thing has happened here tonight.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
that Horus Heresy was very spicy and weird.
Land for turn is a
Made no
plains.
sense.
I'm gonna resort my mana real quick.
It ended up with everyone being dead, so
Kind
it
of
was
confusing
fairly
to
lore
my
accurate.
brain. All right, that. Sorry, I should have done this.
That's okay.
Okay. All right. So
I want to wear this shirt to other events,
Yeah.
even events that I'm participating in. Or, just feels like a power move.
It definitely is. What?
She talking
What
about
you
the,
say?
She talking about the bird?
It definitely is. Yeah, I think so too.
Siri was for some reason telling me out loud it was going into low power mode.
That's awesome.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Hey, check it out. I'm almost dead. Listen to me. I'm gonna spend all this battery. Listen, I'm dying.
Look at this.
Look at this. I'm dying.
Look
Look. All the lights turn on. Look.
Look. It starts flashing the camera.
Flashing. Look, I'm dead.
Incredible.
I am going to.
All right, I'm gonna try and crack this oyster.
Okay, never mind.
I'm tapping out for 14.
A lot of mana.
Oh my god.
Ultramarines Honor Guard. It's a 2/2, and other creatures I control get +1/+1, and I'm gonna copy it 5 times.
Jesus.
So I'm gonna make 6 2/2s that have other creatures you control get +1/+1.
But that's counteracted by your -1/-1.
Well, it applies each time, so they each see each other.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you a
Interesting.
question.
So, ouch.
Let me finish reading the card.
Okay, 1 second.
You
Dumped all
you dumped all your mana into
I
that.
dumped it all in there.
When this creature enters the battlefield, create that many tokens that are copies of it.
So it's 14,
So the spell must resolve.
Does this help
So
me
how many of them
in
did
any
you have?
way?
5. I paid 10 for squad.
No, right?
It will help you marginally,
Okay.
but it will not help you completely.
All right. Well, I appreciate your input.
So how many does he get?
He's going to get 6 of them,
6
including the
total.
actual
2,
card.
3,
And each one of
5
them,
tokens.
and each one of them gives +1/+1. So
Yeah, assuming nobody responds.
all of them have
he's gonna-
+6 plus.
So they're all
no, all of
eight-
them plus
eights.
+5 +5,
Yeah.
and they're all 2/2, so they're all 7/7s. Because they don't affect themselves; it's other creatures they control, and there's 6 of
That
them.
is crazy.
Right, and then they all have -1/-1 from the fleshes.
And they all have -1, so they're all 6/6s.
Yeah. All right. So we have the original, and then 5 copies.
Yeah,
1,
6/6s.
2, 3. Can I borrow a chit? Or
Yeah, sure.
give me one of Ryan's chits because not one of the +1/+1 tokens. I need one of the pony cards.
Only card.
Oh, I have a bunch here. Okay, there.
Give me an obviously Tyranid one. That way I can get it back to
Mm-hmm.
Jordan, the owner. All right. Okay, and I'm tapped out, and they all have summoning sickness, and so
Yeah, 6/6/6s.
4, 2, 4, 6, 8.
yeah, is that right, Chuckles?
Because they each have.
You spent 14 mana?
Mm-hmm.
I think you need 1 more copy. Unless that big
This
magic card
costs
that's
4.
unsleeved is a copy.
Oh, this is a token card.
Yeah, so that is one of the
Yeah,
cards.
so-
Okay, got it.
Token,
got it.
token.
Thanks. And so for any given one of them is that it's a 2/2, it sees 5 pluses and 1 minus, so they're at +4. So each one is a 6/6.
Okay.
6/6/6s.
All right.
We did it.
You're tapped out and done.
I'm tapped out and done.
All right.
You could cycle now at the end of his turn before you're untap if you wanted to. You sure? You haven't finished untapping yet.
No, it's cool.
You haven't finished. There's still time.
No, it's
There's
fine.
still time to do
There's
the right
still
thing.
time, right?
There's still time to do the
Chuckles,
right thing,
I-
man.
I have reasons why I don't want to do that.
I believe you, and I'm relieved to hear it.
I think a lot of people will be relieved.
Oh, you're gonna nuke all this shit?
I'm going to draw a card first.
Before he nukes all of it.
Miracle Bonfire of the Damned. Nope, it's land for turn.
Yeah.
I will note that you've played it.
That's 2, 4. We're going to use these islands I have so many of. 6.
Mhm.
And then 2 skulls.
Amen.
And I'm going to play Decree of Pain. Destroy all creatures. They can't be regenerated. Draw a card for each creature destroyed this way.
Yeah.
Anyone respond?
Oh man.
I'm sad again.
I want to instant speed my skull clamp so bad.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that Ward doesn't do anything.
Because it's
Yeah,
not
there's no target
targeting.
in this
Mhm.
clause.
So
So can we get a
And
count
are
of
these
creatures destroyed?
creatures?
They are.
Yes.
So
1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes.
Yes.
And what is that gonna do?
I draw
when-
9
That's
cards.
a cool draw 9.
Oh my god.
And I'm going to draw 1 for a token creature dying.
Yeah.
I would have
All right, Ashton. Here is your.
told y'all not to worrying about all those tokens, but then I don't know.
You didn't.
But Well, I mean, we've been doing some rewind, so I didn't know how that.
When I
played
draw
out.
a card, I'm going to declare that I want a non-land.
Sure.
Non-land. No, that's a land.
It's probably better this way.
That's an instant. Okay, cool.
Sure would have been cool.
Arrow.
Do you reveal them? when
More
you're doing
land draw. I've got so much land draw in this deck.
Yeah.
Oh, and then this goes on the bottom.
Yeah. And anyone can look at that card that wants to.
Yes.
Just as a
that?
general
Card you just
note, it has already been 3
Arrow.
hours, so
Really? Oh my god.
we should probably pick up the pace a little bit.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
Me too.
Yeah, Commander can.
What, you got
Some
somewhere
of
to
you are
be-
taking very long turns.
All right.
You
My
got
bad.
somewhere to be, producer?
What?
You got somewhere to be?
Eventually,
asleep.
bed.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
So you can only play one land, period,
Per turn.
not just common.
Unless you have an effect that says
Yeah,
otherwise.
1 land per turn.
All right. Well, first things first. 1. 2. 3. You can play Herald of Slanesh.
Okay.
Locust of Slanesh, demon spells you cast cost 2 less to cast. Other demons you control have haste.
All right. It's a 1/1.
So then I'm gonna pay
Hmm.
a skull and this to cast Sloppity Bile Pipe.
Oh my man. If it just says Matt loses the game, I'm happy that it happened through sloppy ball pipe. But that art is beautiful, dude. Let's get that art on the
So
screen.
sloppity.
Please and thank you.
And I'm.
Oh, look at that happy man.
I had to discard down to 7, right?
You do. So, play something else.
Did you say 7?
Praise
7 cards in
Nurgle.
hand.
Look at that. I think Nurgle plays Magic.
Trying to go fast.
You've got 3 mana, discount of 2 on a demon.
I'm gonna tap all these. Play the Lost and the Damned enchantment. If land enters battlefield under my control from anywhere other than my hand, or I cast a spell from anywhere other than my hand, create a 3/3 red spawn creature token.
Cool.
It would be great to have this when I was doing all that flashback, but
Geo.
Any
say la vie.
anything else? Any attacks?
Celebrity Bile Piper is going to punch Ashton
Is
because
he?
he has haste because he's a demon, and that gives haste to all my other demons.
Okay, so I take 3 damage,
Yeah, brings you down to the nice 17 that we all have.
Praise Nurgle.
except for Elliot.
And then 9, I have to discard 2.
Ryan will go to discard. Ashton, you can probably take your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and untap.
What do you name?
I'm gonna name a non-land. Land. That's a non-land. Inspiring Call. Draw a card for each creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it. Those creatures gain indestructible until end of turn.
Ooh, this exile. Oh, no.
You discard.
Yeah, sorry.
And this goes on the bottom.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't
be
be
suspicious. The way you said that had the cadence of that.
Yep.
That was pretty good.
Okay, so I'm gonna tap those for a blue mana. Then I have a red, green, a red, and then I'm gonna need a total of 7 more to
Yep.
cast him again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm actually gonna switch that around and make the one that I generated over here blue mana.
This is definitely more elongated than our practice game.
Yeah, our practice game popped off, man. This
Well, I
did
mean,
too for a minute.
I mean, I cut everyone's. Well, we also played saying like, oh, well, it's just a practice game. Let's just swing out, and also like I removed half your health at one point.
True. I'm still waiting for that motherfucker.
Honestly,
I was
yeah,
swinging out with
same.
like a 20 something multiple times.
You know, for all the wild, wacky shit that's happening in the game, we're all very close in health.
I'm kind of
because
shocked.
we were hitting each other with the bird, but also making sure to also hit you with something else every time.
Plus 6
It was
more.
downright considerate.
I'm really surprised y'all
That
just
was 3 more.
used the bird.
Oh yeah,
You did.
oh yeah.
I mean, it's useful.
This
Yeah.
shit was really fucking
It's
funny.
useful against 2/3 of the meta.
Yeah. Jesus. That's a big
Alright.
lad.
Any other plays?
That is gonna be everything.
So
Hell
he's
yeah.
a 13/13 now? With the -1/-1?
Yes.
Oof. Untap, draw.
13.
Flesh is weak.
The flesh is weak, brother. Brother. Look at me, brother.
No.
Oh, did you take 3
Oh, sorry.
from Sloppity?
Yeah.
It needs to be 2 instead.
Why?
Flesh is weak.
Oh, flesh
Weak
is
flesh.
weak.
1, 2,
Put Ashen back up to
3, 4,
18.
18 life, please.
5.
Mm.
Hey, 18 crew versus 17 crew.
One from that side of the board, so maybe, you know.
You
Sorry about
You
your
want to make a deal now?
Sorry about your space marines, by the way.
Sorry about the whole heresy
Yeah.
thing.
I did that. I needed cards. That's the only reason
That was like the whole goddamn planet of Ultramar
Hey,
that I
what's
had.
It is a 5 mana 4/4 flying. It is a canoptic spider. Whenever another non-token artifact, creature, or vehicle enters the battle field under my control, I draw a card,
Cool.
which is much needed.
And he is sick in the tummy.
What do you mean?
Summoning sick. What else?
Yes, that's it.
That's one way to put
Roger
it.
that. Untap, 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 upkeep, draw.
Untap was like the thing from.
Main return is an
Mandalorian?
island. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4 for my ball, my boy, Belisarius Call.
My ball.
My ball!
My ball. My
Yeah.
Belisarius call.
That's beautiful, Chuckles. I love that.
Oh, he's an artifact creature. He isn't
Yeah,
sick.
he's not sick. He's the only. He's like, oh yeah, no, I agree.
Yes,
the flesh is
the flesh
weak.
is weak, yeah.
Yeah, you guys have a point.
He can tap 2 untapped artifacts you control, create a 2/2 white Astartes warrior creature token with vigilance, or he can tap and tap X untapped creatures you control. Look at the top X cards of your library. You may reveal an artifact card from among them and put it into your hand. Put the rest in the bottom of your library in any order. Okay, so pseudo scrying and
Yep, we're only reading it once. Hope you were paying attention.
Yep. Okay, then I'm gonna tap 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Marnius Calgar. He's a 3/5 down to a 2/4. Double strike. Whenever one or more tokens would enter the battlefield under my control, I draw a card. I can pay 6 to make 2 Astartes, basically.
Sure.
They are both tummy sick, and I am going to
Continue.
I am then going to pass my toin to Hawaiian.
Hey.
All right.
What's that?
That
13,
is
13.
a 13/13.
Big Mother Hubbard.
And when it dies, it'll draw him a card.
Yes.
How much mana do you have, Matt?
I'm holding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, with a potential from the Golden Throne up to 8.
Also, the Golden Throne will bring him back from the dead once.
Mm-hmm. Well, first things first.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Man, now it's stuck in my head. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
That was a
Don't
13,
be
13?
suspicious.
Yes.
You gonna, is there a card called the secret second blight grenade?
Whatever you're gonna play, let it rip.
You do also know from my draw earlier that I have something that can make him indestructible.
Do I?
Yes.
What does that do? It makes him indestructible.
Yes.
Show him the card.
Pretty much on the 10.
Show him.
Yeah, it lets me draw a card for every creature I have with +1/+1 counters on it, and they also gain indestructible.
What's
until
it
end of
called?
turn.
And you can cast it.
And indestructible will prevent it from leaving the battlefield due to damage or the word destroy,
It could leave the battlefield if it got a -13, -13.
or if it was sacrificed
Yes.
Or exiled.
or exiled.
Yes.
Man, I hate Iron Hands right now. This is awful. Elliot, can you play it for me, please?
No, absolutely not.
God.
Copyrights, man.
No one's copywriting down.
Audio jungle, audio
They
jungle.
probably should.
You have a flying creature, Elliot?
Elliot
I
has
do, in
4/4.
fact, have a flying creature.
And it is not with weak flesh. And it also draws them cards.
It just does a card draw. Listen,
You know, you could jam that
I am
sloppity bile piper in that assault
the
suit and give it
least
to us.
threatening
Oh,
person
I've
on this
definitely
in
been
this
thinking
fight.
about that.
You could let everyone cascade, or is it demons only?
Sacrifice a creature.
Yeah.
Oh, it's costly.
Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going to bituminous blast your little Spider-Man.
Why
What is
me?
Bituminous Blast?
You're one of the leaders.
Can I read it?
What do you mean I'm one of the leaders?
Yeah.
I have
There it
2
is.
cards in
Bituminous
hand and
blast.
I
less
can't do
magic.
anything to him.
I have less mana than everyone else.
What does the card say?
It's Cascade, first of all. Bituminous blast deals 4 damage to target creature.
So we name the spider
the
flyer as a
spider.
target, and then you cascade on top of
It
it.
does 4
So just
damage.
put it on the stack right here or something.
Yeah.
But
You
that-
could kill Belisarius Call with it.
Yeah, but Belisarius Call is not flying.
And then cascade for something
And
that is
Cascade for
cheaper.
4.
In response, I'm going to spend
His,
1.
his cascade will go on the stack first.
Okay, then do your cascade.
Yeah, you probably want to wait and see what it is.
Fine. I'll wait.
gotta
Because it might be something worse.
It's got to be, what, a non-land?
It's got to be a spell that costs 4 or less.
Is a creature a spell?
Yes.
Yes.
So
Alright,
that goes
that's
on the
that.
stack.
Throw it out there.
What does this do? It's haste.
It's a 3/3 haste that each opponent must attack with at least 1 creature each combat if able.
Can I put this at the bottom of my library?
Yeah.
Cool.
And
My
so
poor
then that guy just goes onto the battlefield?
Yeah, so this will resolve first, and then this will resolve dealing 4 to your
Do you
spider.
have a response to this?
I do.
Do it.
Well, not to the lad.
So the lad can resolve. And
Lad resolves.
Okay. Lad resolves.
Lad resolves.
Respond to the spell.
I'm responding to the spell. I'm spending 1. And I'm casting Darkness. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt this turn. Does that prevent
not
me from
combat
taking damage?
Put that back in your hand.
Ah!
This is not combat damage.
But he's hurting me.
It's not dealt by a creature attacking.
He's
your
dealing
body.
emotional damage.
I'm sorry.
He might be about to do combat damage to you.
All right.
I
Well,
guess. Yeah, hold that open because he might swing on
I
it.
mean, I've got it open.
So I guess
So-
the spider
So
is
spider
destroyed.
does.
Spider
I
down.
cast a spell from a place other than my hand, correct? Because that is a spell.
You did cast a creature, which is a spell, from other than your hand. So what happens?
I get a spawn.
A 3/3
I
spawn?
almost laid my hand out on the table.
Oh, I read it all and memorized it.
Oh, yeah, look out. 3/3 spawn.
Does the plague guys come back from your graveyard too?
Yep, I believe so.
Then they're gonna
And
immediately die again.
They're gonna.
All right, then they die.
They're like
Does a creature dying trigger anything else for you, though?
no.
You could sacrifice them before they die.
No, there's no priority window to do that.
Oh, really?
No.
Hey, Trickles, I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Does the creature being summoned from his graveyard
This
trigger
resolves.
Yes.
that thing
No,
again?
If he cast it.
Is this
Okay.
your graveyard?
That is his graveyard. Because he cascaded it, he cast it from his library, which is why it counts. But
it
flashing
can-
a spell back from his graveyard would also count.
But its activated ability triggering out of the graveyard is not the same as him casting it?
No.
Okay.
You would have to pay a cost, put it on the stack.
Okay.
I guess Cascade. you
Does this
don't
have
pay a
summoning
cost.
sickness?
Yes.
It is not a demon, so it does. It does not. Sorry, it does not have haste. It is sick.
You got a bum tone?
That's got haste, though.
Alright.
Tummy ache.
That's crazy that spawn isn't a demon. It's just a token creature spawn.
Just a splown.
Yeah.
Combat? More spells?
I'm thinking...
Can we give Ryan a flag for delay of game?
What? I've had a lot of stuff to do. That guy's what, a 13-13?
Yes.
Correct.
Lord.
Many dots deal with it.
You fucking allow me, bird.
Welts, many welts. A dog pays us better.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
man.
Woo!
I'm gonna punch.
Matt doesn't have a tapper, so head to attackers.
Correct.
Start punching.
I'm gonna punch Elliot with the Seeker.
What is it?
-1,
2
whatever.
damage.
The two.
Hold on. I'm gonna assault Super.
So it becomes a 4/4. That's it, me.
Yep.
I'll take it, I guess.
We
So
got-
I'm
we
going.
got- we gotta start.
I'm going down to 14.
Oh yeah.
Post combat main, anything?
No, I'm done. Apparently I'm a delayer.
Are you giving the suit to Ashton?
No.
Okay.
Y'all wised up to the to the ruse.
Alright. So, my turn. Upkeep. Untap. When I draw, I'm going to choose non-lands. That is a non-land. Death Leaper, Terror Weapon. He's a 3/3 with flash and haste, and creatures you control that enter the battlefield this turn have double strike.
Nice.
You gonna play it?
I forgot about my commander.
Maybe.
Can't forget about your commander.
Did you have enough mana to play him?
So does he count as being in my hand?
He's not in your hand.
Like every time I bring him out, I'll get a spawn.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh shit.
Cool.
We call that missed triggers.
He cost 7 though, so I don't think it was on the table.
7, 8, 9.
Count it.
But I have other things in my hand that I maybe want mana for on
Indeed.
my off turn.
Indeed.
Ooh, spicy boy.
Yeah, definitely good to remember.
And he counts as a creature spell that I've cast, right?
You know how it
Sort of
gets the
sloppy
tendrils
mouth.
of a good thing.
Of your bad brain? Yeah, I know
Yeah.
how. I've met you. I've met you before. I know how bad your brain is.
Sacrifice that and
These
bring it
things,
back
they're
to human.
not preventable.
It's all coming together.
All coming up, a Babadon.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
You're attacking? Oh no. Okay, God. I'm so scared.
Sweet Jesus in hell. Sorry, chat. Listen, I forgot where I was for a second.
Is that why you're asking me to play music?
Kinda. I just realized that. Hey,
was
man,
wondering
let's
when you
put
said
on a
that, I was
fucking
like-
Star Wars movie or something.
I was like-
Let's just
I was
stream
like-
a Star Wars movie.
The fact that you look at me and you're like, "Hey, turn on some music on your phone." I'm like, "The fuck are you talking about right now?"
And Jordan's in the back just like,
Jordan,
Please don't.
my turns, Jordan. I pride myself in my turn speed.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry if I've been going slow. I've just had a lot to.
Bro, you got a lot of pieces in play.
There's a lot of wacky
Okay.
mechanics.
I need you to just let the wacky happen.
I'm letting it happen.
Whack
I'm
attack,
just trying to.
bro.
No, you're not. You're considering it too much. Just let it happen.
Well, I'm thinking about how wacky I can make it. I'm going for maximum.
Also,
whack
we
here.
have to attack with one creature every turn, right?
Oh yeah, you do.
That is true. The Seeker of Slanesh. Each opponent
Forces
must
attack.
attack with at least one creature each combat if
Just send
able.
that bitch at Ryan.
The Seeker also wants to go home.
Jesus.
Okay, so
What'll it be, Ashton?
what it will be is I'm going to, at the beginning of my pre-combat main phase, I'm going to discard 2 cards,
Yeah.
Huh?
Harrow and Death Leaper Terror Weapon,
what
to
then?
bring Old One Eye back to my hand.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh God.
Then I'm going to tap 6 mana. 4, 5, 6. To play Old One Eye,
Mhm.
which also gives me a 5/5 Tyranid Warrior.
My God.
He has trample. Other creatures I control now also have trample, including that guy.
Christ.
Then I'm going to tap 3 mana to put Bone Sabers on the Swarm Lord.
Christ.
My God.
And Ryan has mana up.
You're damn right.
Matt, how much mana do you have up?
2, 3, 4, up to 5, and then an additional 3 if I stack. So 8.
Okay.
3 cards in hand.
But those other two have summoning sickness? They don't have haste, right?
Yes, they have summoning sickness.
Okay.
And I have to attack with one creature, so I'm going to have to attack with him.
Yes.
His hands are tied.
Yes.
Whoever receives this.
Whoever receives this 18/18 trample punch.
Yes. Then I'm going to tap 5 mana. I'm not going to combat yet. I'm going to tap 5 mana. 3, 4, 5. To play Clamavus. He's another creature. He's the one that gives everyone +1/+1 for every +1/+1 counter on them. So these are now +2/+2 counters.
So he is a trampling. When he attacks, it'll have 9.
He's a 22/22.
He's a trampling 22/22
Yes.
when he attacks.
And he's going to swing at Ryan. And he
Here
gets
we
4 more
starting
+1/+1s.
combat?
Oh yeah, start of combat.
Start of combat. So
Start of combat.
so he hasn't attacked.
All right, so start of combat. So I reserve the right to not attack Ryan with him if I
4
decide not
tokens that
to.
are easily
Yeah,
recognizable.
sure.
It's not yours.
I'm going to tap a
I'm not using them.
island and a mountain. Actually, I'm going to tap all my remaining islands and mountains.
Okay.
6. Okay.
It's 5.
Sure.
Well, one was already tapped.
5.
And I'm going to cast Chaos Mutation. Exile any number of target creatures controlled by different players. For each creature exiled this way, its controller reveals cards from the top of their library until they reveal a creature card, puts that card onto the battlefield, and puts the rest on the bottom of their library in random order.
That's an instant.
It's an instant. And it's on the stack.
And there's no. Okay, target is in the clause, so he does have to designate targets now, and then people get a chance to respond.
All right, and this is during the pre-combat phase.
Right.
Okay. What are your targets?
Am exiling
Any number of target
That.
creatures controlled by different players.
that, and that.
Is it just creatures? Can you do this too, please?
It's just creatures.
It's just
Fuck.
creatures. Yeah,
I would
target-
do it if I could.
Dude, I want the Iron Hand shit gone so bad.
Okay.
It's the only thing helping me right now. Please, please. The only card I have in my favor right now is your card. Can you please just leave it?
Go to hell!
No, fuck you.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I had one card that
So
was
these are
going to help me.
exiled?
Exiled.
And I rip off the top until
Until you get a creature card
Roger
for
that.
each one.
All right, so that gets exiled. These two
How many
get
times has
exiled.
your commander gone back now?
I have played him. That was the 3rd time.
So this will be for an
So now he's
additional
at
8 mana.
4.
An additional 8 mana, but he has an enormous amount of mana. He's
All right, I'm
like-
ripping off the top. It's the first 2 permanents or creatures?
Creatures.
All right.
I'm leaving you to govern yourselves for a minute.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Maybe.
Triumph of St. Catherine and a Redemptor Dreadnought.
Are you fucking kidding me with this shit?
I haven't even read this shit.
What is it?
Well, this is all right. So this happened at a miracle.
So I'm pulling 3 creatures. First 3 creatures I draw.
So, okay. So, real quick, Matt got because we don't have someone pulling up the cards right now. Matt got a 5 mana lifelink human warrior 5/5. When Triumph of St. Catherine dies, exile it to the top 6 cards of your library in a face down
Can I
pile.
exile my own?
If you do,
Yeah.
shuffle that pile and put it
You want
back on top of your library.
Sure.
And it also has a miracle cost. And
Okay.
then
So Redemptor Dreadnought is a 5 mana 4/4 with Fallen Warrior, which allows me to may exile a creature card from my graveyard. It has Trample, Plasma Incinerator. Whenever it
These go on
attacks,
the
if a
bottom.
card is exiled with it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. If a card is exiled with it, He gets +X until end of turn, where X is the power of the exiled card. So unfortunately, I wasn't able to do
The other
that.
ones go where?
Bottom.
Bottom.
Okay,
Bottom
so that
random
doesn't.
order.
In a random order. Ryan exiled a spawn and got a plague drone. It's a 4/4 3/3 flying demon with rat fly. If an opponent would gain life, that player loses that much life instead.
Oh, that's bad.
Ooh, okay. And then Ashton got.
I got a Tyrannid Harridan, which is a 4/4 flyer with ward 4. And whenever it or another Tyrannid I control deals combat damage to a player, I create a 1/1 blue Tyrannid gargoyle creature token with flying that immediately dies because of that.
Okay.
And then I have a Haruspex. Whenever another creature dies, I put a +1/+1 counter on this, and I can tap it and remove X +1/+1 counters and add X mana of any one color. And then I got a Venom Throat, which is a 2/2 flying death touch hexproof creature.
All right. Ashton's combat phase. Is anything on haste?
So that can actually.
No.
So then his combat phase is over,
Yeah, so this all has summoning sickness. I'm just gonna.
and we
remove
go
it.
to your second main. Do you have anything?
Second main, I'm going to go ahead and spend 3 to put the Bone Sabers on,
A flyer.
on the Harridan. No, yeah. No, Venom Throat.
And that looks like all your mana.
Yes. So, pass.
Man. You. Okay.
So this all has summoning sickness.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Chuckles, I'm not able to pay an additional cost from that ripping it into my battlefield, am I?
I think it just is placed.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so this might work.
Yeah, you didn't cast it.
Yeah. Just need to hear it from you.
That's Marinus Calgar's in that refrigerator.
No, if he was,
Thank
it'd be
you
fucking
very
crazy.
much.
Because every time I attacked with him, he would get
Well, he's been
+6
mutated,
+6
so he's
until end of turn.
unrecognizable. as Marinus Calgar.
It's true.
I'm going to play a Technomancer.
Cool.
He is a 5. Fuck. Never mind.
It's 5
He's
Oh, no,
5/1.
it doesn't affect me because I'm
Right.
an artifact.
Yeah,
God. He's a 5/1. When Technomancer enters the battlefield, mill 3 cards. Then return any
Dude.
number of
Oh my
artifact
God.
creature cards with total mana value 6 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. I'm going to mill 3. And then I can get any number of cards that are worth, any number of artifact creature cards that are worth 6 or less. So I got the Trek Stalker.
Get some gas.
I had to, man.
Yeah, I know. You would have been out of the game otherwise.
Being real suspicious.
That's such a cool thing to say.
Is it?
Yeah.
no, I'm not good.
I'm not good.
Oh, warped.
Honestly, everything's fine.
So, are you just pulling things from your
Give
graveyard?
me 1 second because they go into the battlefield.
I didn't even notice the bump, honestly.
Yeah, it looks
Is it-
clean, boss. Looks clean.
Good enough.
What time is it?
Like 11 something.
Okay.
11:27. Oh shit! The new iOS installed.
Can I step away for just a split second?
An Optic
Good.
Spider.
You did.
I'm not playing the game.
You can pee when you die. Life imitates art.
I don't like that.
If you're not back by the time it's your turn, you lose your turn.
Damn, you get laughed.
They're gonna speed play me. They're just gonna
Probably.
pass
That's a
me.
risk you have to
It's gonna take
take.
forever.
You have to weigh that risk.
I think you should go.
You guys promise not to
am.
blow me?
You're good.
pass it, pass it.
I'm going to
Pass it.
pass my turn now.
Did you skip? You skipped. You skipping son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm gonna end my
You can
turn.
skip if you want to.
I chose the Canoptic
Oh, I'm gonna
Spider.
fucking pass.
So it's back out on the field. I had some other options, but I need card draw.
Any follow-ups?
No, I'm gonna keep that 2 mana open, and that's it from me.
Take it away, take it away, take
All
it
right,
away.
Matt's turn.
On down.
I said loudly for the benefit of people in other rooms.
Upkeep draw. Oh shit, that's a bunch of shit. What the fuck?
Be the fastest turn Matt's ever had.
Length of turn. We're gonna motherfucking play. How much mana I gotta save for that? I gotta save some mana for that.
Chuckles, can you give me a quick life check? Is all of this accurate right now still?
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, nothing's changed for a while.
All right.
Cool. Just making sure.
Yeah.
And I put. Oh.
Dive and knock the whole setup over.
No. That would have been a good way to go, though. I'll give you that. All right. I'm gonna pay. Elliot, you had to attack though, right? Because of.
They
Yeah,
both
let's
had
over
summoning
here.
sickness, so they
right,
can't.
right,
So he's
right.
unable
Okay,
to.
okay.
You didn't have any creatures die on your turn, did you?
No,
Okay.
None of them had haste, right?
no, just flying on this guy.
Inquisitor
This actually
Eisenhorn.
has haste.
He does a thing when I reveal when I draw the first card each
Noted.
turn. I would draw it in each turn. I reveal it, and if it's a instant or a sorcery, then I make Cherubael, which is something that haunts him. And
You making demons over there?
yeah, basically, but it's Eisenhorn doing it, so it's fine.
Excuse noted. What next?
At that point, we're then going to proceed to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to cast. Oh my girl. And then that's at 3. She's back out. Okay. Now, what I'm gonna do is, is 5, 4, what is that thing? That's a 3/3, and then you have a 3/3, and then you have a 2/2. Okay.
Recall that flesh is weak.
A 2/2, a 1/1, and a 2/2.
Right. 2/2, a 1/1, and a 2/2. Roger that. Dope. So what I'm going to do now is
Just go to combat.
yeah.
Only those two creatures have.
Right.
Aren't
No,
summoned
these
with
aren't.
stick,
Yeah. So I'm gonna go to combat, and I'm going to attack you, Ryan, with
Wow.
the Redemptor Dreadnought. It is a 5/4 vigilance trample.
Cool.
Checks before blocks. No. Sign blocks.
5/4 vigilance trample.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'll let him kill your favorite boy.
Okay. So 2 get stopped and 3 roll.
Yes.
I'll put
Let
Ryan.
me check real quick before that happens. If there's something I can do. Do I want to kill him? I would take 4 if I block with her. Yeah. I'll take 3.
17 becomes 14.
Reasonable. And then stand by. 5, 6, 7, 9. Pass.
All right.
Stand by. Sorry.
You're not passing.
Nope, not passing.
All right.
The pass standby needs to.
Skull
I
clamp.
really like the. Oh, when it's my turn, I'm just gonna pass. So Ryan's still in the bathroom.
I'm playing as fast as I legally can. Triumph of St. Catherine now has Skull Clamp. Does anyone give a shit? No.
No,
Pass
we
to
don't.
Ryan.
What does it do?
It's +1, -1, and when it dies, I draw 2
I
cards.
got it. Flip flop. Bibbity bop. My strange demons just won't stop.
I'm gonna change how I tapped my mana for all that.
I'm gonna draw. How much mana do you have left on the table?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, up to 15 if I sack something with the Golden Throne.
Matt, you have got us down.
That's so good, man. I'm only saying it in context now.
Length turn.
That of which the context was there, right? How much mana do you have open? And then I answer, and I'm like,
I don't think that I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that
You have
works.
any flyers? You do.
Yes.
No, banger.
Oh my god.
Matt, do you have any flyers?
Negative Ghost Rider.
Ellie, do you have any flyers?
Yes, I have one. A 4/4. It's the thing you destroyed last time. Please don't do it again. I am not the threat here. Stop.
I am going to attack Matt with Plague Drone.
2/2 currently.
2/2 flyer.
I'll take it.
Down to 15.
Yes.
All right.
What's the biggest creature on the board?
Probably that Harridan.
It's
It's a
a
4/4. It's a 3/3.
It's a 3/3. The biggest thing on
Oh,
the
this is
board
a-
is a 4/4 and a 5/3.
It's
Five,
so it's also pumped
3.
here,
6/3.
but it's also minus here and minus here.
So what is it?
It's
I
a
don't-
six,
what
is it?
It would be a 6/3.
Hold on, I don't know if that's right. 5 plus 6 plus 7 down to 6 minus 5 minus 4. Yeah, 6/3. Sorry, 6/3.
And that's
I
a
know
4/4.
math.
So the biggest thing on the board is a 4/4.
A 4/4, 6/3 are the two biggest things on the board. Matt has them. Ashton has some stuff that can combo out a
Oh,
little
hey,
bit.
this hit you. I'm gonna go ahead and claim this.
What is that?
I draw a card whenever it punched you.
Ashton has a 4/4 and a thing that'll get 4 tokens when it attacks, and there's a little bit of a combo there.
All right.
But that's hexproof also, by the way.
Yes.
I'm going to tap
And then the
2
combo
here,
is
2 more.
what was it?
Whenever something dies, this
So
will
there's
hit.
4,
This can generate
Mhm.
things
5.
that immediately die.
Yeah.
So generate. That's what the combo was.
It's just a guy with ward.
Or, man.
Man, this art's cool. Shit.
Wait. That's too much.
Has anyone ever suggested that you not be suspicious?
All right. I do this.
What about suggesting it twice in a row?
Hey,
I
Matt?
cast Let the Galaxy Burn.
Oh, that old peach.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Before I do that.
All right.
Before the galaxy burns.
Before the Galaxy Burns, I'm
Yep.
going to play a...
Let the galaxy burn.
I'm gonna
In a
play-
minute.
But first,
I'm
And
going to play Venom Crawl before I do it, and then the Galaxy Burns.
Okay, what does the Galaxy Burn do?
And so...
You realize lifelink's bad for you, right?
Why is life like that?
because
he's not his opponent.
Oh, it only leads to opponents.
Yeah, actually, that costs 2 less because it's because of her.
Never mind.
He has haste at the moment. We'll see what happens. Let the Galaxy Burn.
Okay.
Deals X plus 2 damage. The X is 2. And there's the 5, and then the mountain. Each creature that didn't enter the battlefield this turn, so everything except the Venom Crawler, takes
2
4 damage. X plus
4?
2.
4 damage.
Oh, 4.
That's on the stack.
why?
Um,
Me?
You can't respond. You respond?
I don't think I have any valid things to do.
Okay. Matt, you gonna do something?
hell no, but I draw 2 cards.
So, everything
Well-
takes 4.
Well, I need to know how many things die.
Yes, let's keep it count.
2 plus
4, you lose 4, he loses 2, right?
yeah.
That's 6.
Okay, hang on. What order does this actually happen in? Because that matters. Does everything die at the exact same time?
Everything sees everything die.
Okay, because this gets a +1/+1 counter each time something dies.
But if it does not survive the initial volley, it cannot gain them.
Okay,
Because those counters would go on stack.
gotcha.
So if you had
Unless I had something in response that would kill creatures,
if you had a mana free way to sacrifice
which I don't.
a lot of things because flesh is weak.
Right.
So yeah, I think you lose it.
Yeah.
All right. So there's 6 creatures over there that die. How many
6.
more over here?
4, yeah.
All of them. Okay, so 10 creatures die on
10,
them.
11, 12, 13.
Cool.
I
So
just
13?
would like to have
There's a
some
death
amount of.
trigger on Triumph
Now,
that I need to do.
Does he maintain haste? Because she was out when he came out, and she gave him haste. How does that work?
It's a static ability. It's not a trigger that's resolved and granted.
As soon as he's gone.
So no more haste.
Okay, so now it just gets summoning sickness.
Yes.
I got a trigger here that I'm just going to put right there. We'll resolve at some point. Also, a Skull Clamp trigger. I'm going to draw 2
Yeah,
cards.
I'm going to put Ryan's trigger underneath that. Was there any other part of this spell? Yep.
it's Cascade.
All right, Skull
Oh.
Clamp is done resolving.
The spell cascades.
And it's going to cascade at 7. No.
All right. Well, 13 creatures
8.
didn't die yet. We reveal the cascade.
First thing that costs 8 or less.
Not land.
Yes.
Was that?
Dark Apostle.
A creature that dies. Which isn't bad for you.
Oh, yeah. So now it's at 14. The tally's at 14.
Does it do anything when others play?
No.
Okay.
Dark Apostle's like, welcome to the Dark Gods. Wah!
Triumph of
Let
St.
the chaos
Catherine.
back!
So yeah, resolve your triggers, Matt.
When she dies, exile it and the top 6 cards of my library in a face-down pile. If I do, shuffle that pile and put it back on the top of my library. So she gets baked into the top 6 of my card. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think she's in
7.
He's in the top 7.
Shuffle that for me, Chuckles.
So it's at 14. He came into my battlefield from somewhere other than my hand.
Basically, the Triumph
The
of St.
spawn
Catherine
comes in and
keeps
immediately
walking.
dies.
Yep.
And so now it's
This
at
is
15.
still in play, right?
Yes, but it's on the
Yeah.
stack. Its trigger is on the stack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's 15 creatures have died so far.
Matt, are your triggers done?
My triggers are done.
Ryan, put 15.
I put him back on until everything was.
Put 15 counters on this guy.
Yeah.
Why
can I
does
get
that
some
guy
dice?
get? Why does that guy get 15 counters?
Whenever another creature dies, put a +1/+1 counter on Venom Crawler.
So he now has a 15/15
I have a
life.
17/17 because it's an artifact. It's not affected by Flesh's weak.
Wow.
Unfortunately, he's no longer hasted.
Can you equip the armor
That was tapped.
to give it haste?
I forgot that gave it haste.
Or is that how it works?
It gives
Yeah.
a haste.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you could let someone else use it.
But not on you.
Yeah, I'm gonna equip the armor. So now he is a 19/19 with haste.
Jesus Christ.
And lifelink.
And lifelink. So you'll get 19 hit points back when you do that.
Well, however much damage he deals.
No, he'll get the full 19.
Really? Even if it's overkill?
Yep.
And
That's bothering me.
there's nothing else I can do. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna swing at Ashen.
There's nothing I can do.
All right.
GG, friend.
Yep.
So
Even though Matt has 2 lives.
You've got that Swarm Lord man who's getting bigger and bigger, and you got the mana to run.
Gain 19.
You gain 19.
19 plus 14 is 33?
33.
Joe.
All right. So does that mean it's now my turn?
It is.
Yes.
Whew, okay. I'm gonna untap. I know what.
Our first player eliminated at 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Hey!
That's a commander. We draw.
Pretty
Oh,
good life
hey.
expectancy.
It's a swamp.
There is only war.
Did you want to give that to him?
Give what to him?
Oh,
Did
do
you want
you-
to give that to him during your untap?
No, because
Sensible.
yeah, I'll never get it back.
Sensible. I'm not takesy backing on that.
No, it was fun for the first guy, but this thing is a little too valuable to me.
I'm going to spend 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And cast from my graveyard with Unearth Locust Heavy Destroyer. When Locust Heavy Destroyer enters the battlefield, each player sacrifices a creature, and then he's unearthed, so then he gets exiled. Please get rid of that, sir. It's scary and big.
Wait,
I don't
each
like
player sacrifices a creature? That thing can't be sacrificed.
What do you mean? Why can't it be?
'Cause it's
Assault
an
suit.
armor.
Oh,
can't
it
be
just
sacrificed.
flat out can't be sacrificed?
sacrificed.
Oh, I thought for some reason in my head I thought it was from
No, man.
When you stuff a whole Venom Crawler into a Terminator suit, some weird shit happens.
well, then give me but a moment and let me see what I have in my
Do
graveyard.
you have any other outs?
I'm gonna mute the mics for a minute.
Same amount of mana, but don't worry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna cast
Good God.
God.
Upkeep. Draw. My land for turn is a Dismal Backwater. Comes into play tapped, and I gain a life when it does. Go to 16. What does that all say? Let me see this card right. I apologize. Martial Coup, X equals 5. Basically destroy all creatures because the 5/1/1s I make immediately die because their flesh is weak.
Destroy all creatures. Responses?
What? Why? God, why?
Because of that.
You didn't want to lose to that.
Hey, I can't put this on them
No.
as a sneaky. All right,
Absolutely
yeah,
not.
SBA, yeah, okay.
And this is when it enters the battlefield? How
It's
does
a
it-
destroy all
it's a
creatures.
sorcery.
It's
It's
a
a destroy all
sorcery.
creatures, and then flesh is weak fucks me on the other upside.
There's so many board wipes in this set.
There's
All
a-
right. He's dead now,
Back to square one, everybody.
Yeah.
and I don't have the money to bring him back now.
Follow up, Matt?
Yes. Let me go ahead and do. Oh, really? Oh, okay, we're fine. I was about to get fucking pissed.
I would have been very upset if I had used the alternative commander because it's a 1/1.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Holy shit!
that's kind of wild.
Good work.
That's really fucking funny. Oh my god.
That card
That
is
just it eliminates her from the game.
Yeah.
that
Okay, 1,
enchantment
2,
is the
Promise
bane
she's
of
not
this
an
game.
artifact.
3.
Nope. She's a human Tyranid wizard.
Flesh is a
Cybernetica Datasmith.
Wizard.
He has protection from robots, and he's an 0/1 artifact creature, so he does not immediately die. He's an 0/1 as well.
He's
And-
protection from robots, as in like a type.
Yeah.
What? Okay, robots is a type. All right.
Yep, it's a
Um,
type.
There's a few robots out there.
Okay.
Specifically, what I can do is I can either draw a card and let someone else make a robot, or I can make a robot and let someone else draw a card.
Ah.
He does some weird shit.
Cool.
He has Summoning Sickness, though, so it's not going to be a thing right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hell.
You killed my Venom boy. Could have ended all this.
Mastermind.
I could have ended a lot of things.
Wait, where's my fucking commander?
Did you
Did you?
Did she go into the GY? Yeah, she did.
to the G1?
Impromptu state-based action. Go to command center.
Yeah. Whoops. but
She just went down to the commissary to get
hell
some
yeah.
food.
Some milk.
Yeah. All right.
Milk.
Draw my card.
Okay.
You son stuff.
Is that part of the app? No, it's just, you can
No,
set it.
they are separate abilities. You could do both in the same turn, separately, in the right order.
Yeah. Well. All right.
I think you muted us again.
Are we muted again?
I think you muted us again. No. Okay.
No.
All right, I'm gonna tap these.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
Hi.
Howdy, y'all.
Thanks
Y'all
for sticking
hanging
with
in
us.
there?
Thanks for sticking with us.
Yeah.
As
I'm
always,
gonna play-
Commander can be.
Commander Sphere.
Huzzah.
Ah,
I'm gonna tap it to add 1 mana
What color?
of any color to my commander's identity.
You just get any call.
Let's just. I have to announce it now. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm about to blow it up. Give me swamp. I have a
Okay.
swamp floating. It blows up.
You sacrifice it to
I draw a
draw.
card. I use it to play Soul Ring.
Yeah.
if I could just have any of my Mana rocks, more
I think
mana.
like everyone just has like 6
Yeah.
board wipes in each
So-
deck.
Yeah.
We've seen a ton of them.
I've got a
Yeah.
decent amount of
Two
both card
colors.
draw and mana generation,
2
Yeah.
and I've seen basically
for the
none
cost,
Yeah.
and then 1 red, 1 blue,
And one black.
and 1. We'll say that's. Yeah, sure. We'll say that's black.
Sure. And
One
then
red and 1 blue. I don't think it really. He comes back.
Abaddon.
Abadabadon. I also get this.
Does he cast a creature not from his hand?
Not from whence it came.
The Lost in the Damned.
And
of
I'm gonna pay 3.
We got this, Elliot.
I'm gonna pay 3 to put this on
I wish I hadn't
Abaddon.
killed my
Okay.
commander though.
All right, dude.
I mean, I know you need it.
What
to.
is this?
It's an 01 that makes robots.
And he has haste now. He's a 7/6. He's a 6/6 because of that funky stuff.
Yep.
I'm going to tap and hit Elliot.
It actually works this time, I believe. I'm going to cast Darkness. Prevent all combat damage
Yep.
that would be dealt this turn.
Hell yeah, brother.
Indeed. Combat ends.
All right. I don't believe I have any way to cast from here.
I'd like to use it to fully save me from a killing blow, but I also don't need to take half my
Right.
hit points right now.
Well, the Poxwalkers appear again.
And then
they
immediately
die.
go away.
That could be important for
Noted.
some mechanics.
We have-
If you had a something that triggers on death, he had a thing that triggers on death, and he was also generating 1/1s that fed off of that, so he could have theoretically
Yeah,
like,
something
pass.
could have popped off.
Well, it was only creatures that had counters on them, so it wouldn't have.
Oh, the feeding into that dude was only counted?
Elliot untaps.
I'm untapping. Why are these things so slidey? It's so hard to touch them with my hands.
Does Elliot get control of Reckless Abandon?
No.
Very good.
Draw.
That clown car hour is past.
I mean, it's pretty good just as a +2/+2 haste, and you can't sacrifice
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Solid item with like a little dash of spice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This might start leading to something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Imitate the Stormlord. Whenever one or more artifact cards leave your graveyard, create 2/2/2 Black Necron Warrior artifact creature tokens. And at the beginning of combat on your turn, another target artifact creature you control gets +2/+2 and gains menace until end of turn. I'm then going to spend the 3 mana cost for the Unearth for the Chronomancer, who's flying 1/1. He gets haste from Unearth, but he left the graveyard, so that generates and creates 2 Necron Warriors.
Their flesh is strong.
Their flesh is very strong. Now, the Chronomancer, I don't have enough mana for this, maybe. The Chronomancer has 1 mana, tap, sacrifice another artifact, and you draw a card. Give me 1 second to verify something. Or do I want to do this?
Verification in progress.
I could do
It's
this.
basically a mountain.
Yeah.
It's a swamp thing.
Shvump. Would you like a shvump?
How's your brain doing, man?
No, there's a
Okay.
He asked.
He did.
It's literally that on loop.
I'm going to do.
It's a good way to win.
Okay, yeah, no, this will work, right?
What?
Yes.
What did you even say?
Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud real fast.
Roger that.
Yeah, this will
It's definitely gonna work.
work.
I believe.
No, then that would do that, then that would do that, and then that
Take
would
us out
generate
of our
that.
misery.
And then I wouldn't be able to do that.
Strike me down.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna sacrifice the 2 warriors and the Chronomancer.
Cool.
To what?
We need to see what you're sacrificing them to.
2 the flashback of Dread Return.
Roger that.
Sure.
So that means I get to return a target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. I'm choosing the Crypto Thralls.
Right.
That then generates 2 more Necron Warriors.
Okay.
That I just sacked. And I
The
got
boy's
2 more.
going wide.
But that one is dead.
This is now exiled because of the flashback.
Yeah, boy.
This guy actually got sacrificed, so he's exiled.
Yeah, boy.
I think. Well,
you unearthed him.
yeah, because he would leave the battlefield, so
Yeah,
he
he's
gets
exiled.
And then I still have 3 mana up, which I will leave up because I need it. And I now have a little bit of a defensive wall and some hexproof stuff. And sweet Christ,
Done.
I'm done
All right.
Wow.
Roger that. All
until the next bomb goes off.
right.
Take
My
it away,
Tomb Worlds
Matt.
can only take so many goddamn
Upkeep
nukes.
and drawer.
Jesus.
You keep finding them though.
Land for turn is
We
an
got it all.
island. I am going to pay.
Thank you, Stormlord.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For my girl.
You're just getting this commander out.
She
It's
sucks
expensive, man.
because of that.
Yeah.
And you have a 2/2. You have a 2/2 spawn. Cool. That's fucking cool.
Cool dude.
Pass to you.
Untapping.
Oh, I almost threw my hand.
Don't.
Whatever you do, don't throw.
Yeet.
Anything.
We could all be home in bed if you just let the Venom Crawler do his work.
I mean, if you hadn't killed my bugs.
There is a prize for winning this, and I want that breast.
Oh, I forgot there was a prize.
There's a prize.
If you hadn't have killed Ultramar, I would have had this shit wrapped up like 2
That
fucking
shit was
books
funny.
ago.
2 books ago.
Yeah, this is, I'm imagining this is like a fucking like a D tier black library author being like, and then they found another super weapon, and they all died.
And then Abaddon burned the universe again.
But some other guys survived.
Alright, you've untapped, you draw for turn.
Did Eisenhorn die? Did I ever have him? Yeah, he died. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, he died.
There's tapped land.
Ryan made you exile him.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm going to tap one of these, bring out Talisman of Dominance.
Mm-hmm.
What do you have?
I have the Crypto Thralls, Imitate the Stormlord, and 2 Necron Warriors. A 3/3, a 3/3, a 2/2, and a 2/2. I also have 3 mana up.
I've got Elon Musk and the cop.
Pass.
You're ending your
Not
turn?
summoning sick.
I end my turn.
Oh my god.
The art
I'm
on
gonna
Talisman of
untap,
Dominance kind of looks like it's like a corn themed guitar.
Yeah.
upkeep, draw.
That's the noise it would make. Yeah.
Is that what corn sounds like to you?
Oh yeah, dude.
Meanwhile, Zine just don't be suspicious.
Endless
Not rip and
Atlas.
tear, but
Is that?
elevator music.
2 mana, artifact, Endless Atlas, spend 2 and tap, draw a card, activate only if I control 3 or more lands with the same name. I do.
Oh yeah.
2 and tap, I get to draw a card. It's fine, it's a swamp, it's still helpful. Still something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Y'all getting unleashed, Matt, now.
You can't block though.
Sure fucking can't. Are you talking about the robots on make?
No, I'm talking about a limited mechanic from
Oh,
20
dude!
2012.
Oh, so what was it? A
Pass.
+1/+1 counter and unleash at the end of your turn. I'm gonna let you
Oh, I
draw a
forgot he
card
had
because I'm gonna make a robot. Draw a card.
He does?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's not
Abaddon
bad.
tramples all the time. He's
Untap.
trampling around constantly,
We'll keep that in mind.
Untap.
burning the galaxy and so on.
Untap.
Trample all
Upkeep.
over it.
Yeah.
Draw.
Sure,
Alright.
I should
Hey,
punch with it.
what's up? My name's a card. Alright, so.
You saw I had the prevent combat damage if you had punched at him.
There's a lot that
Might
could
have
have
been
been retained.
A lot of things could have gone different. Who knows?
I forgot you had that. My brain is dying.
That's fair. Well, so is
You could have made
mine.
a deal with me too, before you.
No,
much
you had
it
the Swarm
cost?
Lord. You had to go.
But I could have wiped out Matt. Or,
Yeah, and
or
then what
Ellie.
happens after?
Yeah, but the part of the book where the Venom Crawler wiped out an entire Tyranid planet, it's pretty
Dude, that shit
primo.
happened in our game with the Death Guard. Venom crawlers be going hard, man.
Venom crawlers are rough. Yeah, I should have punched Matt. I think he had a
Trying for
a
St.
guy,
Catherine.
I think he did, yeah.
That's why.
And you didn't have trample.
He had some small guys.
He could have blocked the Venom crawler. Venom crawler didn't have trample.
Well, no, I was talking about when you
Going
exile
on the tank
thing.
for a second.
What
Not
about
for too long, though.
I would have died if I hadn't done that.
No, I could have attacked someone else.
You already. I mean. Yeah, I guess. But it had to go.
Hmm.
2-2.
Because I wanted to kill you on my next turn.
That's what's up. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is
Show us.
I'm gonna tap one more bicycle hand, and I'm gonna put the skull clamp on Triumph.
What's happening?
How'd you get them back?
Oh, this bitch! I mean, this strong, independent woman goes into the deck, and
It goes into the top 7
yeah.
of his library.
I'm sorry.
When it would
Yeah?
when it would leave the battlefield.
Woo, man.
Hey, I'm
No.
down.
Continue, continue.
So
I'm down with
What
this
you
narrative.
got?
I'm going to I don't know why you're laughing so much.
There's just, I'm so downtrodden this whole game.
Ryan has more health than both of you combined.
Yeah,
I know. I'm going to tap down Abaddon.
I've just continuously felt on the back foot.
You're going to tap him
And
down.
if
Yes,
I
I'm
get
going to
four
tap him down
creatures
by
on the
making a
field, I'm losing
clue.
my
I have a
mind.
raging clue right now.
Finally
I have
happened.
no way to respond.
It is unable to block.
All right, then I'm going to go to combat, and I'm going to swing at you with a 5/4 vigilant robot.
You meaning Ryan.
Yeah.
So much health.
You gotta start somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Do you chump with the spawn, or do you take?
I'll take it.
All right.
Interesting.
33 becomes 28.
Then I'm gonna tap 1 and 2, pop the clue, draw a card. Cool.
I wonder who it's from.
And then I pass to Haryun.
Haryun?
That is me.
Haryun.
I'm holding, because you always ask, 4 cards and mana. And I'm not. I'm not sure.
Man.
Give me something good, please, please, please.
You don't need anything else good. You've had a lot of good things. What is that?
Add 1 mana of any color.
It's land.
Oh, it's a land. Okay, cool.
It's a very useful land for commander.
That
Command
is-
tower.
It is a command
Hence
tower.
the name.
Who would have thunk it?
What do you have on the
I
board?
thought it was for Pauper.
I have a robot, a 4/4
tower
vigilant
where you
robot that
command
can't
things.
block. It's actually a 5/4 because of her. I have a 1/1 nerd dork, and I have a fucking
Dork.
I swing at Elliot.
A 6/4?
What?
a 6/4 life link?
Abaddon this
yeah,
way.
a 6/4 lifelink.
7/4.
7/4 lifelink. With if it dies, it draws a card and keeps coming back in 7 turns, which we'll probably get to.
Is it 6/6?
Go for the throat.
What is that?
Destroy target non-artifact creature. I'm targeting your Abby Dabby while he's attacking
Okay.
before the blocking phase.
Any response?
Dies to removal.
Destroy target non-artifact creature.
Mm-hmm.
And so Abaddon, while holding an artifact, is not one himself.
Okay.
Yes.
That's not worth it.
Okay.
It's not worth it.
Yes, Haryun.
It dies. And then goes to command zone.
He'll launch his 19th Black Crusade in just about 2
Jesus.
turns, I think.
Christ. So he's gone.
Yeah, you'll have to pay
Twice.
4 extra now.
That was a rather anticlimactic end to that particular Black Crusade. Just
I
Abaddon
can
being
only
like, well, I'm going to
put
punch
in
some
my
Necrons, I
turn.
guess. And
Yes,
it's like,
It is my
Who are y'all?
It is still your second.
Shit, that was a
phase. You
big
could bring
gun.
him right back up.
Yeah, why not?
It's specifically a spider going like, no, you fucking
So,
don't. Like grabbing him.
No.
each of these.
Grabbing him from behind.
All these are 2 colorless.
Ah, okay, there it is.
4 for the tax, 2 for his
Colorless.
colorless.
You summon an Abby Dabby again?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll say black We'll say red. No, we'll say blue. We'll say red. He comes flying back out.
Sufficiently taxed.
Blah, 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 blah.
Wait, how cheap is he?
He's only 4 extra at this time.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah.
We got to kill him a few more times, Elliot.
And then tap this, this,
These make 2 mana each.
and this.
I was like, but he taps so little.
Put this back on him. He has haste.
All right.
Second combat phase. I'm gonna punch you again.
Do I have a second comment?
No, you don't.
No.
I'm just joking.
You do not.
The
I was-
Bloodthirster can get one.
I was
Correct.
joking.
The blood
Really?
And since I got someone from not from my hand,
Kind of funny because that can't happen in the
the
40K
Bloodthirster,
anymore.
if it hits,
If it hits a player,
then he gets another combat phase. So if you hit every player, you can hit every player with the Bloodthirster.
Oh, wow.
Maybe I
The
should.
Everstore has a pseudo second combat phase. It's actually pretty
Thank
cool.
you.
Yeah, it seems like they
for
tried to get rid of
free
that 'cause it's hard to
Thank
spawn,
you.
spawn.
It
It wasn't necessarily free. It was a very expensive
but I'm gonna
spawn, but
say
still.
it's free because it feels good to me.
It hurts me.
all done.
I used my removal, and all you did was
yeah.
go, never mind.
Go.
Untap. Upkeep, draw. Where's my last card? There it is. Okay. I'm going to play a swamp. I'm going to hide that there for now. I'm going to spend 2 and tap to draw another card.
I just need cards at this point. I don't have anything that gives me a draw. Unfortunately.
Did you get rid of the thing that let you like? Oh no, that was the flamer.
Yeah.
That thing's long gone.
I should have never attacked with that flamer.
The Flamer's potential will
Dude,
be...
I forgot about that. That was funny as fuck.
Yeah, that was 3 hours ago.
The Flamer's potential will be seen another time.
That was almost one Return of the King ago.
Yeah. I'd be doing a lot more if I had that flamer. Although you get, I mean, it
It would
would
have gotten wiped out by any number of the apocalypses that we've seen.
like several exterminatuses that happened.
You would have gotten 1 or 2 cards off of
I
it.
got one or two more. Yeah. I maybe should have saved the flash card. Oh, and the
No, that
Poxwalkers
doesn't
come
matter.
back out this turn and then they die.
Hell yeah.
I like the
Okay.
hubris that we even considered that we might be able to get through more than one game.
I'm going to spend 3 and cast
Oh, wait.
Out of the Tombs. It's an enchantment. At the beginning of your upkeep, put 2 Eon counters
For the Poxwalkers, wouldn't I?
You're not casting the Poxwalkers.
on Out of the Tombs. Then mill cards
It doesn't
equal to
have
the
to be-
number of
Yeah.
Eon counters on it.
Okay.
If you would draw a card while your library has no cards
can
in
enter,
it,
but
instead
not
return a
that
creature
fast.
card from your graveyard to the battlefield. If you can't, you lose the game.
You're going to be doing that for a hot minute. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
So that's there. Then I'm going to spend 6, keeping 1
That's
mana
an
open.
enchantment?
It's an enchantment. I'm going to spend 6, keeping 1 mana open to cast Tomb Blade with Unearth. It's flying. It gains haste. Whenever Tomb Blade deals combat damage to a player, that player loses life equal to the number of creatures they control unless they sacrifice a creature. I'm moving to combat.
Combat.
Does anyone have a response to me moving to combat?
Probably not.
No.
All right. I am now going to attack Ryan with the Tomb Blade.
It's flying.
Flying.
What's it do again?
It's a 5/4, and when you get hit, you'll have to take 3 damage or sacrifice a creature to prevent that 3 damage coming in. So you take 5. It then exiles itself. Because I summoned a creature out of my graveyard, or came out of my graveyard, I get 2 Necron Warriors. I am now ending my turn.
I am down to 23 health.
Agreed.
Elliot, before that happens, the dork is going to let you draw a card, and I'm going to make a robot.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, kind sir.
Hell yeah.
I
Second
feel like
robot.
these robotic legions are aligning against me for some reason.
What are the
You
stats on the
think? Do you
robot?
hear the weird
4/4,
clanking?
this creature can't block.
It's a 4/4 defender.
Yep.
Wait,
no.
can't block?
It's, yeah.
It's a 4/4 attacker.
Yep.
I see.
All right.
The opposite of that defender
Ryan, do you
thing.
hear the
Untap.
ominous clanking of myriad high fives rolling over the hills? Because that's what's happening
Metallic
right
high five.
now. Metallic high fives rolling over the hills.
I think I have. If I can get cards, I have things that could save me.
Well, the bugs may have gotten
The bugs.
eviscerated by chaos, but what you aren't aware of is that the blood that came out of those bugs, smaller bugs.
You're
Mm.
infested.
Gross.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Sorry,
There's
give
a
me
lot of
second.
bullets they shot everywhere. Those are bugs.
Bug bullets.
Those bone claws are probably still somewhere. Those are bugs.
I was really hoping to get this very early in the game
Yeah.
and mill myself out and then just start pouring out of my tombs like a psychopath.
That's a pretty interesting.
Yeah,
interesting
instead
card.
of losing the game when you can't draw and just start pouring things out of your graveyard like
Of course,
a psychopath.
it does make you one disenchantment away from losing at all times.
It also makes you one clear your graveyard away, which other
yeah.
people have.
Exile your
not,
graveyard.
It's
or-
not at all times. You have
Yeah.
to get through your library first.
That's
Well,
what-
yeah, I know. Once he's done with his
Yeah.
library, then if he gets that disenchanted, he's dead.
Which is why it's real safe early game.
It's cool though.
It's super cool and super thematic, and I was hoping I had gotten that earlier. Maybe I should have had Imatech the Stormlord. Though
Yeah, you have a million choices for commander.
I have a few good options. The
1 million.
I wanted Trazyn the Infinite because it sounded interesting, but I really don't have that many targets for him, and he is fairly fragile. This guy is able to bolster a little bit faster. I don't know.
Does Wizards really hate Counterspell now?
Yeah.
There doesn't seem to be a lot of them in here.
Because I didn't have any. This is there's 3 decks with blue in them, and I haven't seen any Counterspells.
That's true.
6 mana Sister Hospitaller or Hospitaller. She enters the battlefield. She is a 2/1. When that happens, target creature from my graveyard goes to the battlefield and I gain life to its mana value. Eisenhorn's back, baby, in Pog form. I gain 4 health, putting me up to 20.
Wasn't Eisenhorn exiled?
No, he's been here the whole time. I checked this pile and he wasn't in here. The shit that got exiled was Belisarius, Calgar. Yeah, because Calgar.
It was that second wave that was
Yeah.
right after that.
All right, Eisenhorn's back. He's got a tummy ache. We're gonna fucking.
I just don't like that.
I love it.
Let's see here. I'm gonna pay 1 mana to move Skull Clamp to a robot,
He ain't got
and
no skull. Actually, those robots do have skulls.
yeah, they're a little bit more twisty than people think. Eisenhorn would know about that, and then we're gonna swing with the. So this guy is now a
6-3
6/3.
with vigilance.
With vigilance and
How did you go back up?
Is he just
yeah,
healed?
the Hospitaller healed me
Oh.
before. Yeah, we'll go to combat and I will swing with the robot and the no, can't do that. Yeah, the robot will swing at Ryan.
It's a 6-3.
It's a
It's
6-3.
a 6/3.
I'll block with Abaddon.
Okay. They both
They
die.
both die.
Skull Clamp trigger.
Yep, draw 2 cards, baby. Alright, I'm just gonna do that.
What's your life at, Matt?
He's at 20.
20.
20.
Sorry about that. 1 and 2. Second main phase. Have I done a land for turn yet? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay. Scoured Barrens enters battlefield tapped. And then I will also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You good, Ryan?
Sanguinary Priest, baby.
Do something.
He's a 2/4 down to a 1/3 lifelink blood chalice. Whenever another creature I control dies, Sanguinary Priest deals 1 damage to any player. Any target. Excuse me, any target. Pass to Ryan.
Go for it.
Pass for me. Let us see what it be when I draw a card be.
Dang, brother, that was a lot.
Something. That was something, tell you what.
I'll tell you what, brother.
I really wish the
Give me
flesh hadn't been
something
weak this
good.
entire game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just because of the amount of math we've all had to do tonight. Because of that.
Dude, it's awful.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have anything about like, it
That
just
card
sucks.
probably added an hour to this game.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'd have been done a long time ago.
That's really fucking funny, honestly.
Tap these 4
me.
swamps, and then this Talisman of Dominance. To bring forth
Mm-hmm.
the Great Unclean One.
Oh no.
Cool.
Each opponent that has life less than me, I get some guys that hopefully have the... Yeah, they're tough enough.
Please tell me they have 1 life each.
No, they are, in fact,
There's 0 twos
there's
right
zero
now.
twos. Just perfect for blocking.
It's amazing.
And
Hi, Ryan.
hello. What do I want to do here? How much does he cost now? It'd be
He costs-
a 6 tax, and then I need 5 more, so I can do it. I might as well. Right?
Yep.
Here's his tax.
Tap your swamps for that guy.
Oh shit! I thought I did.
Thought you were talking to me. I was like, I ain't paying for that.
Any Nurgle card, Matt actually has
So
to pay
there's his
for.
tax.
No,
There's
that's
his-
fair, honestly.
Let me do this.
That hurts.
There's his 2.
Shit, man. Is he holding a fucking
There's
apple? Oh my god, that's
his
so cool.
Blue. There's
Holy
his
shit.
red. There's his black.
Here comes
Oh, not that.
Abby Dabby.
Abaddon's back.
Abba-dabba-dooba-da. Maybe move the command tower land out of your combat range.
Hmm?
You can
Oh,
land
yeah.
up there.
I'm being real picky.
I kind of forgot I had that. To be completely honest.
You're welcome.
And then when he comes back, this guy comes in.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna. It's an enchantment. It doesn't matter if it's tapped.
Works for me.
All right. So that happens.
So how much of this is summoning sickness? 1,
Yeah,
2,
hold on.
3.
Feel free to use this area.
Oh yeah, true facts. Our conquered lands. So that.
Although you can't see it as well up there, so maybe not.
Well, maybe not. I'm gonna put this on Abaddon. He gets haste. I'm gonna move these back down so it's easier to see. What kind of defenders do you have, Matt?
All that shit, except for the robot.
Do you have anyone that has power 6?
No.
No.
What's your highest power?
5.
No, -1, so just subtract 1 from all these numbers.
Yeah, but you have a +1 somewhere,
You
right?
can't block with multiple.
Oh, yeah. This is giving all my shit vigilance and +1/+0. So
So
subtract 1 from all the toughness.
yeah, except
yeah.
for this one.
Except for this guy, too.
The robot can't block though.
Right.
Yeah, but you can pile guys on.
So I guess every creature has its printed power.
I'm just gonna pass. I'm gonna hold on to my mana and pass.
Okay, and to be clear, what this creature actually does is at the end step, you guys lose 2 life,
You choose 2 life.
and that's when you get the Plague Bearers.
Oh, my bad.
So they're in now.
Untapping.
Mm-hmm.
2 Aeon counters go on to this. Then I mill 2.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Treyarch Praetorian with an Unearth. It enters the battlefield from your graveyard. You draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. Interesting. And an artifact.
I wish I didn't have a doctor's appointment tomorrow morning.
Okay.
rough.
Land for
I've
turn.
worked in like 8 hours.
Yeah, same.
I mean, you could. I mean, you could leave if you needed to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
No, I
6,
can't-
7, 8,
I
9,
can't
10,
take
11, 12.
The rules arbiter away from you
13.
guys.
Oh, that's true.
Whatever would you do?
The referee's the
Whatever would you do?
13.
cry. Take forever to finish the game.
Surely someone else will die soon. And
How
then
are
someone
you
else.
doing, Jordan? What's your take on this? Who
5.
does chat think is gonna win?
Treyarch Praetorian.
What's your
Nobody.
opinion of
I
this
lose
lighter
life.
weight
Is there
version
anybody
of
watching
40k?
it?
Would you do it? Oh,
Oh, there are?
Treyarch
Okay.
Praetorian. I
No,
lose 2
everybody's
life.
gonna lose.
I'm down to 10.
Yeah,
I draw
everybody's
2
gonna
cards.
lose.
Did you cast? Did
I'm
you
gonna
cast,
flip the table and everybody's
what'd
gonna
you
lose.
cast? Just-
I casted. I unearthed this guy, which means he has haste until end of turn flying. He's a 2/1, and
But you
lets
lost
me-
life.
I lost life. I'm down to 10 now.
10 life.
Oh my god! I got this.
Jordan, what's your opinion of this lighter weight, more accessible version of 40k? That is
Well, so
somehow
far it's
taken
taken longer than a game of 40k. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
It is a 4-way though. Like, how long would a 4-way battle of 40k take?
It depends on how many points
We
you're using.
did it. Matt and I did it at LVO, and it was
Within 2.5
But
Two and a half hours
that
around?
was 2v2. That wasn't
Necron Monolith.
4v4. I mean, free for all.
4-player.
Necron Monolith is an artifact vehicle. It's a 7/7 flying indestructible. Whenever Necron Monolith attacks, mill 3 cards. For each creature card milled this way, create a 2/2 black Necron warrior artifact creature token. It has a crew of 4. I cast this from my graveyard for Unearth, which means this generates 2 more Necron warriors. So I now have
This many.
Necron warriors. I have this vehicle hanging out on the side there, ready to be crewed. It's a giant ass monolith. Then I am going to. I've already casted that. I have that. I have this floating. I'm not going to use this yet. I have to attack with him here, or I lose him. I'm going to give him +2/+2 at the beginning of combat from Imitek the Stormlord. I should have done that for the flying guy before. That was stupid of me. I'm moving to combat. He is a flying 4/3 with hexproof.
Are you going to swing at me with an Elliot? Because otherwise I'm going to tap him down.
No.
Very well. Matt passes priority.
Pass pro.
Ryan? Alright, we're going to combat. I'm attacking you with a flying 4/3 with hexproof. Do you do anything?
I'd get hurt.
You take 4 damage. Then this guy exiles there. And then I end my turn.
I'm not at 39. I'm
At
at
the end of your
19.
turn,
Yes.
Nerd is going to...
Nerd is gonna nerd.
How many cards do you have in hand, Elliot?
I have 2.
How many cards do you have in hand, Ryan?
1.
I'm going to let Ryan draw a card.
Why would you do that to me? I'm at 10.
Oh, yeah. Fuck it, too late. He already saw the card.
He drew the card.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Elliot, I forgot.
I actually need a shuffle because I accidentally drew too many with this guy.
Making that. Also, I'm
solve my
going
next
to
artist.
pay another mana for Inquisitor Greyfax to tap down Abby. And then I'm going to make a clue. I'm then going to pop said clue. 1 and... actually, hold on. 1, 2. You draw a card.
Got that, please?
And then there was something else that I think I wanted to do that I can't fucking remember. Untap.
Thank you very much.
Booey. Feel very attacked right now. He untaps. I made the robot. I did all that. Okay, draw. I may reveal the first card I draw each turn as I draw it. And whenever I reveal an instant or a sorcery card this way, create Cherubael. It's a land. Land for turn. Okay. Alright.
Wow.
I mean, that's kind of in line with what's going to go on tonight, so.
Yeah.
I guess I
Low
should-
average.
4 1s out of 6.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
the 4th one.
Be careful about rolling on the table.
Yeah.
Microphone.
Stand by. I need to count all my mana. Okay. So, I am going to. Okay. I'm going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4. For the Emperor. Creatures I control get +2/+2 and vigilance and lifelink until the end of the turn. I am going to swing out with everything at Ryan.
Do you have anything with flying?
No.
Okay, so how much is that?
So all of these are +2/+1 for doing your math.
Yeah.
For dealing with this.
Dealing with, so there's this applying, and there's Greyfax applying.
Yes.
So,
So with this, that, and this,
Mhm.
almost all of this is
+2/+1.
+2/+1. These are +3/+2
Yeah.
for your math. Same with this guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
move this guy over a bit.
Okay.
These guys are +3/+1 or +2.
3/2. The other ones are 2/1.
2/1.
What does lifelink do?
He gains life for however much damage they deal.
To anyone, not just me.
Yeah,
Right.
to anything, even if they get blocked.
He's most likely gaining
How many
all
attackers
that
do you
power
have?
back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
I'm gonna be sad here in like 10 seconds. Are you ready? Are you ready for Ellie to be sad once more? Into the breach?
I'm gonna in a weird wait.
Into the
Yeah, I'm gonna reverberate that
What's that do?
on
Oh,
my
your
own
shit?
guys.
Okay.
oh,
So
thank God.
they all have +2/+2 with lifelink.
Thank God,
Okay.
Ashton. Thank God.
So
They're both gonna.
Hey, you're
gain
supposed to be
health.
going down in life, not up, please.
They're about to both go up by like
So-
30 goddamn points, and I'm just sitting here twiddling my.
these are 4/4s.
robot
Do you have anything
things.
that's toughness 4?
The Sanguinary Priest.
No one else?
That would be.
Oh, actually, so after modifiers.
It'd be toughness 5. This is
Yeah,
toughness
he's
3.
toughness 5.
Alright. Do you have anything what do you have that's toughness 4 or less? Is a better way to put that.
This one
What else?
and this one.
Are these guys attacking?
Yeah, everything's attacking.
And this one.
Everything's, yeah.
And this one?
Mhm.
No, that's a 5/5.
This one. This one, this one, this one, and this one have 4 or less.
Alright, this is gonna block Inquisitor Greatfax.
Okay. Put them on top of the card.
Yeah.
That way combat's going to be real easy.
What else has a 4 or less?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Eisenhorn, Hospitaller, Data Smith, and Priest. No, Priest is not.
It's
Hospitaller, Data
Hospitaller,
Smith,
Data Smith.
Eisenhorn.
Okay.
These are going to be 2 4s. Do you have anything that has a power less than 4?
Power less than 4.
With
No.
the
No.
Sanguinary Priest?
Sanguinary
This
Priest
is the only guy with a
pumped.
power less than 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sanguinary Priest is pumped.
Which one is your highest damaging?
The robot, maybe?
Um, Triumph of St. K, probably.
Or the robots. The robots are +2/+3 currently, so they're 4, 5, 6, 7.
There's 7?
That's +3/+2.
Oh, sorry, I was reading it backwards because of the
So the robots are 7 damage each.
What's her damage?
7 something.
6.
Wait.
I'm sorry, 7.
hmm
Yeah, she starts higher.
She's at 7, he's at 6. What's his damage?
That'll be 5.
4.
4.
No.
Okay.
And then
These deal 2 damage each. These have 6 health, so you just chump blocking. Okay.
In
Well, they're
response
0/2s.
to blockers,
They're
I
pumped.
tap
These are pumped.
Oh, they aren't.
1, 2.
Oh, right.
All humans gain +1/+0 and indestructible.
Sneaky beaky like.
All right.
Well,
So St. K goes through.
Yep.
St. K deals
8.
8 damage to you, and I gain 8 life.
we can do it incrementally, but you're not necessarily dead until we finish
Yeah,
counting
yeah,
all
I
the
know.
figures.
Yeah,
I know.
there's going to be a lot of up and a lot of down.
So yeah, Matt, will you go up by 8?
Yeah. So 18 plus 8 is 26, if my math is right.
I'm going to flip this over for now
Sounds good.
as we're going through this one by one.
All right, and then let's resolve all the stuff they got through.
So then.
Sang Priest has +3.
Mhm.
No, actually, he wasn't. He's not a human. He's an Astartes, so he's just +2. So you take 4 damage, and I gain 4 life.
Astartes ain't human. Is that more accurate?
Yes.
They're
They're
transhuman.
Transhuman physiology. Eisenhorn is 5 damage, and I make 5 clues.
And you also go up by 5.
And I also go up by 5.
I'm going to do that for you.
Thank you.
And Ryan goes down by 5.
Yeah, he already
Down
did
by
that.
5.
Did anything else get through? No.
No.
So now we deal with the up and down.
Mhm.
Where are you at? 2? Jesus. Okay, so then
You're both going to gain. You gain 5, and he gains. What do you gain? 6.
I think this dies.
This dies.
And what's her stats?
She lives. She's in a human, so she's.
No, she's indestructible.
Yeah, she's indestructible.
Yeah. So you gain what? 6.
Yeah, I gain 6, I believe. So I'm at
And
41.
I gain 4.
Okay. So here's a die for you,
Yeah.
+1
Actually, hold on, Ashton. Can I just use your card?
as an addition.
And
This
flip
wasn't
over
tracking
whichever
anything.
one we just resolved combat for.
That
if
was
you did
great
it wrong.
facts.
Yes.
Yeah. So flip that guy over. Then let's do the unclean one while he's just waiting that to
I'm just gonna put this on 40. So
He was a 6,
Yeah.
7,
Cool,
which
thank you.
is taken down to
Actually, I
a
need
just
a
1.
4.
5,
Four?
6.
So he is a 6. So you're gaining 6 health, and this is a human, so it survives. It's
It
indestructible.
survives and deals 6 damage, I
So
believe.
you both go up by 6.
Yep.
So that guy, I believe, survives. What's his toughness?
His toughness would be 6 because of this. You were taking off this for your guys, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That is already into effect for
Okay,
humans.
so he dies, and then this combat's done.
And I gain
6.
5.
5.
This is -1, -1, right?
Correct. Yeah. Non-artifact creatures.
Got it. Sorry. Then the spawn. It's
4/4.
a 4/4, and this guy is a human, so he's indestructible, and he's a 3. No,
He's a.
he's a 4. What
He's
does
a.
this- what does this do for our star days?
+1 +0.
no.
First
Yeah,
we
+1
humans.
+0, and then +1 +0 for her, and
plus
then
two plus two.
+2 +2, and then -1.
So he's
No,
indestructible.
-1 because he's.
Oh, correct. Yeah.
What,
So the
is,
spawn's
what
gonna
is
die.
his power?
We're working
4.
on it.
4? Okay, the
Yeah.
spawn dies.
Spawn dies.
Spawn dies. Here's
But
your
I gain
spawn.
4 health.
You gain 4 health.
And I gain 4 health.
And he gains 4 health. And then these both, you
Chump.
gain 4 health from both of these guys for chump blocking these robots, and the robots get. That's going to take a second. That's 4, 5, 6, 7 each, so 14.
14. So I gain another 14. What's so 38.
8. He's at almost double his starting health now.
I like the life counter up there. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck is going on right now.
We got you, baby. We got you.
So I'm at 19.
Matt's at 78.
And
I'm
Elliot's
at-
at 10.
I'm at 10!
I wasn't a threat after.
So,
you know.
one question.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Combat, baby.
I haven't been the threat for a while.
Here you go, bro.
Thank you.
So
Yeah,
this is accurate now.
Yeah.
Great.
1910.
Fantastic.
Yep.
And then
For the Emperor, bro.
let's see here. How much fucking mana do I? Oh yeah. How many of those got through to you? I'm gonna say 3 of them because
3 of them.
All right. I'm
3 of
gonna.
them got through.
Yep. 1.
My health total didn't change
2,
after that.
3. That's really fucking funny.
I was at 19. I ended at 19.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm never playing an Imperium army ever again.
my
I hate the
God.
Emperor. Screw this.
Oh yeah, just nothing but Dark Angels from here on out.
Walking out.
Christ.
I'm glad I reverberated that. I wasn't sure if that was a
Dude,
smart-
reverberating that like, oh my
Post-combat?
god.
You guys were
Yeah,
so
yeah,
distracted
yeah.
by
I do have something
Magic
on
the Gathering, you missed
post-combat.
the Dark Angels joke.
Oh.
I think I put down
What was
a
it?
thing.
He said he hates
I
the
heard it.
Emperor
I
now.
chose to ignore it.
Oh yeah, because he's a traitor. Dark Angels are traitors.
You chose to ignore it.
You know what? At this point, I'll accept it. Fuck it. Dark Angels
After
are
that.
traitors. After what the hell just happened? Yeah, Dark Angels are traitors, dude. Fuck the Emperor.
Imperium Secundus forever.
Primaris Eliminator dies. 3/2. When Primaris Eliminator enters the battlefield, execution around, destroy target creature.
Well, ain't that some shit? Now he's at +8.
And I pass.
Hey, Ryan,
All right, let's.
it's your turn now. Upkeep, untap.
Oh yeah.
He can draw first if he wants to.
That's
I won't
fine.
be mad.
Yeah, we're all reeling from, or at least I am.
I was trying, man. Elliot, I'm sorry that you had to witness whatever the fuck all that was.
I did my best to
Elliot,
help.
I hope, Elliot, you now see that I'm not really the Omega threat anymore.
Well, I didn't know he
I
could
just
do
had-
that.
I just had fun.
I didn't know he could give everything in his army +3 and lifelink.
My deck
How
of
was I to know?
my deck of funky tricks is pretty much expired, and I only have one card
You have
Which
so
is
much
a
more.
small
There's probably like a
mission
for
draw.
real this time that lets you burn the galaxy again or something.
I haven't gotten any
know
of
what to
my
do.
galaxy
I know what to do.
burning.
Is it a mountain?
Chaos wins the game. Look at that. Oh wait, it's over. So here comes Asgard. The wild frontier.
He just keeps on fucking. I didn't hear no bell.
Time for another crusade.
I went back to the warp, but I'm back again.
5 more.
What crusade are we on now?
Like
Dude.
57?
Oh my fucking god.
Here we go again.
This is very thematic though, right? Abaddon just keeps
Yeah.
fucking coming back.
Also, the funny part is he keeps coming back and putting on that same assault suit that's just left on the fucking ground when he gets killed.
Motherfucking- Here it is. Zip it up.
I honestly might start passing them around at this point just to try to. You maybe should. So all your shit was vigilant, right?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. I didn't know he could do that. If I had known, maybe I wouldn't have been so, concerned about you after you hurt me so bad.
I heard everybody equally.
To be fair, I
Can you, like,
almost
burn his
wasn't able to
galaxy
do
or something?
I'm dead next turn, right? Like that's just it.
What'd you draw? Can I see?
Yeah, you can see. You want to take a look at that?
Okay.
Oh,
Is it?
Yeah, I know, right?
So what you doing?
Is that all, pal?
He has haste. And then you can give him to me.
Yeah, if I attack him, he's just gonna nuke him. If I attack you, you're just gonna nuke him.
You could give him to me.
I pass.
Elliot untaps.
I untap.
Elliot goes to upkeep.
I go to
Oh, the Black Crusade!
upkeep. All
How
right.
you can't get him back?
I don't give a fuck. Well, let me be clear. If I'm gonna win this game, Abaddon ain't got shit to do with it.
Oh, hey, you got a spawn, dog.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at the almost spawny
Abaddon keeps coming back with this little spawn sidekick, buddy.
And now he left and joined the Necrons, and the spawn is like, wait, what?
And the Poxwalkers appear in the
Yeah, dude, just come out of the ground and then die again.
The flesh is weak is so fucking crazy. This is game morphing.
Fuck that card.
I hate that card. I hate it.
I think it's going to be the only reason why I win.
Spend 2.
If I win.
Somehow,
And tap
it
to
screwed you
draw a
over just
card.
as much as us.
Yeah.
For most of the game.
The fact that this also just cancels one of the commanders in this set, effectively, is pretty wild. And there's really,
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything that will destroy an enchantment. I mean, I had a few.
I'm not undo
Oh,
that.
I've got a few just
I-
Yeah, you have them. They're all white cards.
I know.
That's the part about this game that never made sense to me.
I
Is
did
that only
have-
white cards,
I did have
occasionally
non-land-
green,
You
have
might
a
have-
lot of access
yeah.
to disenchants, but they're
I-
not in this deck.
Oh my god.
I had non-land permanent
I'm
destruction, but I just blew up creatures with
Dude,
it.
this is so fucking funny.
Oh, yeah, you could have
God.
chaos warped it.
Yeah.
I didn't, at that time, it didn't seem like a big issue.
Yep.
Yeah.
I pointed it out. I was like, you should do that.
Yeah, but you're a bug. All I heard was.
Yeah. And the claws. Don't forget the claws.
Your advice was probably just more bugs.
Yeah, that's true. Advice? More bugs, believe it or not.
More bugs.
Hey, wait. Have you been keeping into account the fact that that turns things you have with counters into artifacts?
Oh, yeah, but like no one's had a counter for like 20 fucking
Okay,
years.
okay.
So-
Yeah, I've been dead for a while.
Good point. Good point.
No, creatures I control with +1/+1 counters get it. No one else gains
Correct.
that benefit. So yeah,
I didn't
like,
know if you had been taking
Dog,
keeping that.
I haven't had +1/+1 counters anywhere in a hot minute.
I mean, that gives them all a +1/+1 counter.
At one point, I have to bring
Yeah,
it
when it
back.
first
that's
comes
right.
out.
Yeah.
I keep
It
forgetting
benefits
that.
them for 5 seconds, and then it's just a debuff for everyone for the
Yeah,
rest of the
two
game.
guys seems good.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Look, now we know.
hmm
Flesh is weak.
Apparently.
Now we got dust.
Huh?
And dust.
Can that be the
Yeah,
name
I'm
of this
just thinking
video
if
on
there's
YouTube?
anything
Just
that I can
rename it
do.
to like blah 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 blah.
This
The
would be a
flesh
great
is
time to
weak.
whip out
My
Nightbringer.
brain is weak.
If I
Elliot.
if I had goddamn Nightbringer, do you not think I would have just been giggling over here in raw joy?
Yeah.
Now, Elliot, I will caution you.
Yeah.
If you end Ryan, you can't cascade.
And Abaddon will go away.
Yeah, look. Well, we'll sort ourselves out once we get this damn.
I don't know
Imperium
how
taken care of.
Cascade works.
All I'm saying is, if Ryan's dead, you can't do it.
It's free cards.
So basically, if you,
You
trigger
have-
Cascade, then you get to then start turning over cards on the top of your deck until you reveal something with less mana cost, and then play it for free.
Mhm.
before
Okay.
the first thing resolves.
Hey, you gotta damage him, though, specifically the player, I believe, for that to go off in Abaddon.
All right. Here's what we're
He can damage you,
gonna do.
Why would you say such a thing?
But if he kills you,
What we're gonna
you
do.
take Abaddon with you.
I'm
And
going to
Cascade is
spend
spelled, I think.
5, 6,
The ultimate.
7, 8,
Mhm.
keeping 4 mana up. Locust Heavy Destroyer that generates 2 Necron Warriors, but I'm going to sacrifice one of them, and you have to sacrifice something, and you have to sacrifice something.
Or what?
You just
You
have
just
to.
do. Just do it.
When Locust-
Something or a creature?
A creature.
a creature.
Oh.
What are you gonna do?
I wanted to
if
sacrifice
don't?
one this week. I think we've been down this fucking road before.
I should have
Um,
brought some models to paint.
I'm gonna sacrifice Primaris Eliminator. The Sanguinary Priest sees that and dings something for 1 health.
There you
Okay.
go.
Gonna
Don't you
do.
dare ding.
Could you ding yourself for 1 health?
He could.
Hang on, have you hit Matt with Abaddon yet at all?
No.
I was just wondering if he had commander damage, because then this would
I
be
didn't do
kind of
that.
like, you know.
I'm gonna ding Ryan for 1.
Wow.
Ryan lost a life.
I'm just like sitting over here in like Twisted Ruins. And you're just gonna poke me like that.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. So,
What next? But
I'm moving to combat.
man,
Yes.
is that cool?
I have a thing.
What's your
Of
thing?
course you do.
Make your offer.
Yeah, boss. How about we motherfucking...
Can I get a Coke? I have no cards. I have no creatures.
You have 1 card.
I just bumped the camera.
You're moving to combat. I'm gonna tap something down. The big fucking thing isn't a thing. What's your biggest
Ryan,
bullshit
can you grab
over
me
there?
one too?
It's Abaddon, the thing that's not a creature yet, and then these some bitches. Are these some bitches big?
Oh yeah, Elliot, are you crewing your
3.
monolith?
Are you-
Oh, do I have to do that now?
Yeah, you gotta crew your monolith first, and then Matt can respond.
Put Abaddon in the monolith. You know, that's not too far off again. He did have a Blackstone Fortress, which is like... Oh, no, that's not Necron Tech. That's Eldar Tech. Never mind.
Is it?
Yeah. They're called the Jewels of Vol or something.
Mm,
They're made with Blackstone, which I think...
Do I want to use Abaddon to crew this?
that would
I
be.
don't-
That would be kind of dumb.
I don't think so. 2 Necron Warriors in the Necron Monolith. It is now a... And also going into combat, it gets +2/+2. It is a 9/9 flying indestructible
Tapped.
creature. And you're tapping it?
Yeah, and I make a clue.
All right.
Declare attackers.
All right. Locust Heavy Destroyer.
Okay.
It's flying.
Mm-hmm.
What all do you have? You have so much shit, and my stuff is weaker than yours.
I've really run out of steam, like all of Abaddon's Black Crusades.
I can tap stuff. Can I?
You need the Night Haunter.
I don't know. He wasn't around for Abaddon's Black Crusades, unfortunately.
I do all of this wrong, probably.
Also, where's Angron?
We need her on Blackheart.
I should
He
have
would
done
know
all
what to
this
do.
differently, I think.
For sure. He has that little creature that'll just tell him.
The Hamydra.
Yeah, that certainly has, good ideas. Isn't
Pardon me.
going to betray him at all.
It's his
1,
demon
2,
trait.
3, 4, 5,
Yeah,
6,
it doesn't really
7,
betray him.
8.
I guess he's already
1,
kind of
2,
corrupted.
3, 4, 5,
So-
He has a
6,
pact
7.
with the Chaos Gods, and they're constantly trying to tempt him. He's always like,
So
nah.
2 things
And the one time
could
he
theoretically
had a
get
demon
through.
and took a weird
I
ass.
doubt it
energy
will be
bath and washed it
Abaddon.
away.
A lot of these do still have -1s though, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's actually 2/2. No, 2/3 because
She's
you.
tapped out though. She can't block.
Correct.
1-3, 2-1, 4-4, 1-3. Fine. These dudes can't block though.
They
This is
can't
the only
block.
guy that's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mhm.
So there's only 5 things that can block, and some of them are actually fairly weak.
Mhm.
All right,
I do have one card in hand.
Locust Heavy Destroyer,
Wondering.
Abaddon the Despoiler.
Abby
You
dabby.
can see that.
No, I can't.
That thing
can you
can't
see this?
attack.
I know. I'm just setting it to the side.
Give me that basic land. Is it a basic land? It's
don't know what it is.
It's a basic land.
don't
That
know
told
what
me
it is.
everything. That told me everything. Everything.
You know nothing.
Everything. Bonesaw ready. Bonesaw is ready. I've got you for 5 minutes. Is that the shirt? Is that the shirt?
Yeah.
You flinched so hard.
I didn't know what you were about to do to me.
It's a safe
It is invasive.
Fuck. Yeah. These 3 warriors, the
Yep.
Locust, fuck it. All of my warriors, the Locust Destroyer and Abaddon the Spoiler, are swinging in, and this is probably stupid, and I'll probably die next turn, but whatever.
In response to that, I'm going to entrapment maneuver. Actually, why would I do that?
Because it's funny? Because it
No.
sounds funny?
It's going to be lame.
Is it though?
Is it gonna...
There it is.
Abaddon's a
You
4/4.
No, he's
No.
So they would
6'6".
die
Oh,
immediately.
Yeah. No, they'd die immediately, and you would just sacrifice like a random fucking 2/2. Abaddon's a 6/6, huh?
You
But
could
the
let-
entrapment maneuver
you
says
could let
now.
all of this
Abaddon
through
cannot
and
be sacrificed.
not even flinch.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
It says
I can't even
now.
Pop that.
Do it now.
What is all the damage? I might just fucking face tank this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, you can't block that anyway because it's a flyer.
18.
18.
18, 19, 20 with Abaddon.
Yeah.
20. I want to save all my creatures. Yeah, I'll do it. All right.
Matt takes a cool 20.
Yeah.
6 of that being commander damage
doesn't
from Ryan's
care.
commander.
I will, from Ryan's commander, I
I'm
will
down
note
to
that.
18. All right.
I have a few
Then
blockers
18
left.
58, excuse
On
me.
your first life.
Right.
And also,
then-
and on your first
the golden throw.
Yeah.
So at the end, my second main,
Yeah.
But
1, 2, 3.
he's taking some commander damage from Abaddon.
Yep.
Oh, I don't have enough to
How
do
much?
it.
6.
Ooh. Good fuck.
What happens when Golden Throne triggers off of commander damage?
I don't think it can.
When I would lose the game.
Yeah,
I mean,
instead.
you gain 1 health back, but you've still taken 21 commander damage, so you're still dead.
I don't
It's,
know.
it's like Cypher stabbing you with the Catan Phase Sword.
I don't know.
It's the end of my turn.
I'll
Is it a
have-
state-based action that I'm holding or something like that? I don't know. All right. It's the end of your turn. At the end of your turn, I have tricks. What's up?
Because it doesn't say you.
It said is instead.
It says your life total becomes 1. It doesn't. Commander damage
I
doesn't give
know.
a shit about your life
I
total.
know.
Also,
Ryan,
either way, your life total would be 1.
I'm going to let you draw a card, Ryan, and I'm going to make
Why,
another
thank you,
robot.
Mr. Emperor, for your benevolence.
And I'm going to crack open 1 clue, 3
I've
clues,
done
2,
something
3
different.
clues. So that is 3, and I draw 1, 2, 3. And then I go to my...
No, not really.
Elliot, did you have a follow-up for your
Untap.
second main that I missed?
Yeah, I played the Unstable Obelisk.
Did you cascade?
No. How
Please
does that work?
cascade.
Oh, shit. How's
Yeah,
that
you
work?
should- You should cascade.
Wait.
What is the CMC of the card you played?
3.
Can I see it again?
Rip from the top of your deck until you get to something that's 2 or
No.
1, and then cast it for free.
Okay.
It can't be a land or anything. It has to be like a casting cost thing.
Okay. I get a Thought Vessel.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Bottom those 2 randomly.
They go on the bottom.
These 4.
Yep. And then I draw a card for turn.
Does he get control of Abaddon?
No.
All right.
Gimme! All right, fine.
Elliot,
Abaddon remains tapped.
please use Unstable Obelisk to destroy fucking the Flesh is Weak.
Oh, dude.
The Flesh is Weak is the only thing that's benefiting me right now. Are you crazy?
Destroys target perfect. All right.
Elliot has no reason to destroy Flesh.
Yeah,
Are you
it's completely
insane?
good for him.
Yeah.
It's the
I
only-
know.
It's the only thing going in my
Well,
damn favor.
If you destroyed it, then the forces of chaos, your temporary ally, might be able to help you better.
Listen, I have 10 hit points and he has
Land for turn
15
is
lines.
playing.
What do you want from me?
10? Holy shit.
Yeah,
All right.
man.
I'll see if I can help you out with that.
Oh, yeah,
1,
yeah,
2,
yeah, yeah.
3, 4.
Yeah,
If I can help you out with it.
Yeah. I guess I shouldn't have
13, 14,
swung. I don't
15,
fucking
16,
know.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
I'm so late to the party at this point. I started to pop off at like hour 30 of this game.
I'm like asleep on the couch at the party.
Yeah,
Covered in my own vomit.
I showed up after you were already passed out, and he's over here just like pounding ices.
and you're like dancing with my date.
True.
Tapping a planes to put Skull Clamp
Look at
onto.
how much goddamn mana he has.
Yeah, and then
I
this
got
is some
a lot of
mana
that,
too.
To be fair.
I don't.
I just have no way to get cards. He can like churn cards.
Skull Clamp is gonna go on this robot. No.
I had
Combat.
a lot of my mana.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to actually hold on. Still first main phase.
Okay.
I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for a Knight Paladin. Rapid fire battle cannon. When it ETBs, deals 4 damage to each opponent. Each take 4.
I'm down to 6.
Ryan's at 15.
Mm-hmm.
Or
14.
14. Because that card said 18 just now.
Yeah. He dealt a damage to me.
Oh yeah, I pinged him with the Sango.
The sanguinary priest.
Yeah.
Okay, 14
Oh, I
it is.
missed that. Yeah.
Mhm.
And Ryan, you're wide open. Cards in hand.
Why would you attack me though?
He's
I have
scared
two-
about
I
I
want to get rid of Abaddon like
I
ace.
have 2 cards in hand.
All right, cool. That's what's up. So I'm gonna go ahead and
One more
attack
turn.
you with
One more turn, please.
all the robots and
No, just one more turn,
Saint K
please. Please.
and
Matt, no. Matt.
all right, all the robots and Saint K.
We used to be brothers.
You literally enacted the Horus Heresy. In this timeline, you
Well, yeah,
enacted.
but think about how deep of a bond that gives us.
Yeah. All right, so 5, 9, 13. What the fuck is this?
I don't know, man.
Enough to kill you, then +4.
We need to know it has lifelink.
Oh yeah. Actually, I do. So it's -1 and then +1 here.
So its printed power is the same.
Printed power 5, 3, 4, 4. Printed power. All right, so 5,
Those
10,
are only on my
18.
turn.
Indeed.
18 damage, and I draw 4 cards unless you fuck me up with something.
Well, I'm dead. And it's probably good.
Goodbye.
Next turn I was going to
Can I
do
use
13
your-
damage to everything on the board.
Yeah,
Did you know how much?
Is
Blasphemous
that
act up there.
B-Act? Hell yeah, B-Act is the
13
shit,
damage.
dude.
It would have only cost me 1 red, too.
Yeah. Dude, oh my god, I love B-Act. I might need this in here in a minute.
I'm
So
free!
So Matt, you gained 5?
I gained 5. 18 plus 5 is 23, correct?
Yeah.
Nope, 22.
18 plus 5 is 23.
But you still have lifelink? Wasn't that from that?
This is from, this has
Native
so-
lifelink.
That flavor text is cool.
Yeah, 23.
Wait, how much health do you have now?
He now has 63.
63. Second, oh yeah, I draw 3 cards, 4 cards, because 1, 2, 3, 4 bitches got in.
Should have killed me.
2,
Literally
3,
He probably
4.
could have killed Elliot too.
10 times the amount of damage. Or health.
Sometimes it's tough to accomplish more than one goal in a turn.
7.
Like with
One,
the
two,
drain that you
three,
have.
4, 5, 6, 7.
True. He only
Reaver
used
Titan.
6 damage.
Reaver Titan.
Yeah, Reaver
I don't do
Titan.
that. I'll just put my tokens in my
What the
deck.
fuck is a Reaver Titan?
It's big.
It's a bigger Titan.
It's that thing from before, the 1010 that has the.
No, it's not.
That's the one that we
different.
buried back
No,
in the
yeah,
deck.
that is.
Oh, it is the 1010.
Yeah.
Oh.
It got shuffled back in.
That chaos work.
Ooh.
Alright, so I gotta discard down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Chaos work is
7.
literally perfect.
I'm gonna
for
throw away
40K.
these 3 lands.
Don't you know how valuable it is that I have no maximum hand size?
And
Ooh.
Elliot, I pass to you.
Oh my god. Untap all my mana.
Mhm.
And my card draw. And my boys.
Mhm.
And my flying thing. And also they're no longer equipped into that thing. Okay. This goes up to 6. Which means I burn the top 6 cards of my deck.
I'm gonna hold priority at the start.
Not
of combat.
biotransference.
I'm gonna eat a slice of pizza. Is that okay?
There's Eric.
Classic cold pizza sitting on the stove.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da.
I won't eat it on camera.
You just sang about it on camera. Well, off camera.
That's fine.
All right, guys. This start of combat phase.
Now you're dancing about it off camera.
I'm gonna do it professional level on you.
Hell yeah.
I'll give you prompts, but I won't tell you the right answer.
Love it.
Okay. All right. Swamp for the turn. Okay, I have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ryan's hurting himself over
He
there.
was just like dancing around the kitchen and then some pulled a muscle in his toe or something. Oh.
It does
There's
that.
nothing in my graveyard can help me now. If I get Traz in the Infinite out now, he'll have summoning sickness, so I can't tap him to gain the abilities of the artifacts and things that are in here, correct?
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Trazin is still a creature,
Yeah.
so if I were to summon him now, he wouldn't be able to tap to use the activated abilities of the things that are in here.
Of things that have the tap symbol, correct. He
Okay.
would have summoning.
If they have activated abilities that are just pay 2 colorless mana to do a thing.
Or the word tap,
Mm-hmm.
but no tap symbol, then those are fair game.
I don't know if you have any of those.
And yeah, then I have just like regular abilities. Let me just double check that I don't have anything. What if I equip him?
You can equip him with things.
If you have anything that gives him haste, you could do all of those things.
Yeah, you
No.
gotta.
Nope, I don't.
Got some.
I guess Necrons are pretty.
Yeah, they're not hasty.
Not
They're not necessarily
hasty.
known for haste.
They have nothing but time.
Devoted to the archetype.
And I said I have how much mana? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And I would need 16 to do that. But these would have summoning sickness, so it won't necessarily matter. None of this actually matters. The only thing that would help me right now, because I'm probably going to die next turn, unless I just slow roll, but I don't want to slow roll because Jesus Christ. So the only thing that I could do now would be
say never slow roll your games.
to tap
There's red
2
text and everything.
and tap this and draw a card.
Is it good?
Is this content?
The board wipe.
I'm a slam sector.
But it
now.
is
Is this a
good.
board wipe?
It is fairly good for me.
No, wipe your board. No, wipe your board. Check out our merch. Which way is it? This way. Yeah.
I'm going to tap 6
Yeah.
and play a Caged Sun.
Yeah.
As it enters the battlefield, choose a color. I'm choosing black.
Mm-hmm.
Creatures you control of the chosen color get +1/+1. Boom.
Are the Necrons black or?
Yeah.
Many of them. The tokens are.
Okay.
Mhm.
Tokens are. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
This guy isn't.
Right.
This guy is.
Right.
I guess that technically isn't.
Correct.
Uh,
Any other effects?
Also, whenever a land's ability causes you to add 1 or more mana of the chosen color, add 1 additional mana of that
Swamps
color.
make 2.
So now I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 10, 12, 14,
That's
16.
Does that basic count?
It's lands.
Oh, okay. It's a land. Okay.
So yeah, he's got 16 black mana
Gotcha.
in lands.
Cool.
Okay, I got 16. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I'm going to spend 2, 4, 6, 8. I'll have 1 floating, 7, and tap. I'm going to destroy a target permanent. I'm going to destroy. What's the biggest threat here? God.
Probably that robot.
The robot's big, but it can't block.
I'm just joking.
But also, I do need it to not punch me in the face. I might honestly want to get rid of the 10/10. What does it do when it attacks?
It deals 5 damage to each opponent.
So then you'd only need. So I think I need to destroy the 10-10. Because then he could just ping me for one. So I'm going to destroy the 10-10.
Yeah, that's lethal on board.
And then I'm going to spend 2 more of these. That'll have me 5 floating. And I'm going to play a Royal Warden. And when he enters the battlefield, I get 2 Necron Warriors tapped. That's not going to matter right now, but whatever. I'll go over here, and then this is a thing here, and I'll have these 2 guys over here.
Conquered lands.
So that means I've spent this. I have these floating. This in hand. That's fine. I've used all of these artifacts. Royal Warden is here, but he's very sick about it. You can still tap something.
So Elliot, when you go to combat,
Yes.
that you receive a chance to crew your vehicles at that time.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't,
Mm-hmm.
and Matt also passes,
Mm-hmm.
then you cannot crew your vehicle.
Okay.
But
You have so much health, and if I swing out, I won't be defended. I did destroy that.
You have what destroyed that exactly? That thing?
he
I
might
say
be
block.
about
Okay, you popped that thing?
Yeah,
Okay,
I said I was going to destroy that one.
gotcha.
I mean, like, the winning play is to not attack right now.
Does
Yeah,
that
maybe
card,
you'll get a board wipe next turn.
does that card go to your graveyard or after you destroy something?
Hmm?
It sacrifices itself.
Oh, does it? Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be. But sacrifice is regular.
Graveyard.
Regular graveyard.
Mhm.
Which means
Does
I
that
could
do
maybe get my Trazyn out and then use the Trazyn.
Yeah.
I'm not
Can
going to
I-
do that.
Never mind. I was gonna rewind something that.
That'd be the craziest amount of mana to spend just to destroy a permanent.
Yeah. And then I'd have to re-summon Trazyn.
Yeah.
And it would take 2 turns to do. I feel like it's dumb to attack. Like, I don't want to drag the game out, but like my only real option is to try and defend myself until I have some way of dealing with this.
I'll allow it.
Then pass.
Sure.
So I'm
Makes
just gonna have to pass. Sorry to slow roll further, but I
You're good.
don't really have an option. I don't think.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. Your only hope is to get some kind of board
We
wipe
have
to
just
actually
passed
work.
into hour 5. Welcome to hour
At
5.
the end of turn, Inquisitor is going to tap down. What's your biggest creature? This thing? That thing.
Yeah, I guess so. He's a 4/3 at this point.
He's a 4. What's he getting the plus from? Oh, the Cage Sun. I'm gonna make a clue, and then I'm also going to. I don't know if I need any more robots, because I don't want you drawn into bullshit. So.
I'd appreciate it if you would.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and pop 1, 2, 3 clues. We're down to 1 clue. 1, 2, 3.
Draw's really good.
Untap.
Do that.
Okay.
What is it that does the clue thing again?
Her tapping something down. I made a shitload of clues when Eisenhorn connected to Ryan because I make as many clues as I deal damage, and he got pumped up out the asshole.
Yeah.
So, all right, what did I fucking draw here?
If I had gotten even half this shit earlier in the game, I wouldn't be so fucking. I wouldn't be at 6 hit points. Ugh.
All right, 1 second here. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to fucking figure this out.
All right.
Just taking a split second.
Oh wait,
What?
you can't
I can't what?
tap him.
Why?
Hexproof.
Okay, I chose him instead.
He's tapped.
Ooh, that's some data.
What?
Hexproof.
All my artifact creatures are hexproof. You couldn't have tabbed the monolith.
Yeah, we'll remember that next time.
God damn it!
I don't know if that was relevant before, but maybe it was.
What? This has been out for a long time,
I see.
and that became a creature, which means you wouldn't have been able to tab
I
it
didn't
because.
have your hex guy at one point. I can't remember.
That was just a little while ago.
Do you have
No,
any
literally
enchantments
last
right
turn
now?
when I had Abaddon, I was going to attack.
What are your enchantments right now, Elliot?
I have two out of the tombs.
Mm-hmm. And that's it?
That's it.
Okay. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pay white,
You
generic,
could destroy your own enchantment.
generic.
As
white.
recompense for my failure, I need you to
Don't worry, I
assign
won't
me
need to.
this.
Check this out.
Assign you. Oh,
White.
Everybody,
generic.
because our judge failed us this time, red card on Chuckles for not pointing out the fact that my Necron monolith could not have been tapped.
Where's that flag at?
Oh no.
This is too severe for the flag.
Too severe of a whoopsie. I would have had 7 damage on him. He'd be so much closer to death.
He would.
That thing's 4 power right now, correct?
Huh?
That thing's 4 power right now, correct?
That's a 4/4, yeah.
All right, so I have white generic tapped. I'm also going to tap the Cybernetica Datasmith to cast Collective Effort, choosing 2 because I escalate. First, I'm going to destroy that 4/4 with power. I'm going to destroy target creature with power 4 or greater, and then I'm going to choose the other mode, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature target player controls.
Does it have 4 power?
It does because of Caged Sun.
It's black.
This protects other artifact creatures.
Is it black?
No.
Oh, it's not?
Then
It's a 3/3.
It is not pumped by Cage Suns.
Oh, do you have anything? Oh, I can't target anything.
And you
Never
can't
mind.
target anything else.
Cybernetica Datasmith, I'm just going to get +1/+1 on all this shit.
I rescind the red card.
No, I carry this with me.
The Flesh is Weak no longer applies to this side of the board, and everything has a +1/+1 counter on it. I'm gonna just fucking... If it's a die on there, then it counts, alright? We'll start
we're gonna turn
fucking
them to
flipping
ones.
over. Yeah. Ding ding.
And they no longer have the -1/-1 going on. So
Correct.
essentially everything just got a +2/+2 swing.
Yeah.
Great.
Hey,
Hey, everybody. Great.
Well, the robots would be plus.
Beginning of the
Yeah.
Did he blow up his own enchantment?
No, I want to leave it on the board now. Although, why?
Why? It's only affecting you.
Yeah, I'll blow up my own enchantment. I'll tap the Cybernetica Datasmith after
That's an
all.
option he has?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been able to do that for like forever.
I just drew this shit.
I believe him.
I just
I
drew
believe
this
him.
fucking shit.
So that goes away?
That goes away.
Okay.
I'm no longer punished by.
Did you have to spend more mana because you had mana tap
No,
before?
so 3 is the cost no matter what, and I can escalate by tapping an untapped
got it.
creature, and I tapped the Datasmith.
Okay.
So now what I'm gonna do is
I'm burdened from all the math we were having to do before.
I mean, he'd also added +1/+1, so we just have to do different math.
No,
Mhm.
just
Reverse
do-
math.
We have to do addition instead of subtraction.
yeah, basically.
Rough
1,
stuff.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I believe. No, she's 5. Is there a white man in there? Need a white man in there.
you look like the kid from the cover of that Train album.
You're a cover of a train.
Okay. Celestine Living Saint, flying lifelink 3/4 at the beginning of my end step. Return target creature card with mana value X or less from the graveyard to the battlefield, where X is the amount of life I gained this turn.
Oh, that's what it's not.
You didn't gain any life this turn, though.
Not yet. Then what I'm gonna do is man, you're starting to go wide here.
Shut up. looking over at your dumbass. What are you talking about? Get out of here.
I am going to swing with.
Robot zombie shaking his fist from the dirt.
Yeah.
Shut up, you.
Hey, get out of here.
That's
Shut
what's
up.
in Necrons in general.
Oh my
Everyone's
goodness.
waking them up from their tombs.
Stay away from our shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and swing with Triumph of Saint Catherine, and that is all.
I'm just glad that we usually play the simple and easy, quick game of
Yeah.
Warhammer 40,000 on this stream.
You done
6/6.
with targets?
It's a 7/6. Oh yeah, start of combat. Do you have any tricks?
No.
Okay. Let's see here.
That lady attacks, yes?
So yeah, that lady is attacking. She is a 7/6 lifelink, and I have no other. Actually, I'll attack with the goddamn
Robots?
robot. Yeah,
One robot.
one robot.
I am going to tap
5,
2
5,
Necron
6,
warriors and man the Necron monolith.
Okay.
Is a give me 1 second. The beginning of combat on your turn, so not your turn. My combat. So it's a flying 7/7 with indestructible.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to use. It doesn't have trample or anything, right?
Nope.
I'm going to use one Necron warrior to block the robot
Cool.
to chump block.
All right. So Triumph of Saint K is not gonna die because this is a 9/9.
It's a It's a 7/7 indestructible, and she's a
Oh,
7/6.
indestructible. Right. Okay. Yeah. So she's gonna die. Her
gain 7.
You'll gain
I
7.
gain 7 life. So 23 plus 7 is 30.
63 plus 7 is 70.
70 health. Praise Nurgle. Saint K
True.
dies.
I could have done that slightly differently, I guess.
Oh
yeah, they're plus. I could have just tapped this man, and not the warriors.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
So I need to look at my
Seven.
library real quick. I just gained 7 life.
Oh yeah,
right?
but you can use that for Green.
So you gotta resolve. Is this trigger now or at end step?
That's at instep. I'm resolving the however the hell you say that, but I need to look at my graveyard first. I'm trying to decide if I want to send her to the graveyard just to bring her back, or if I want to do some other shit.
Yeah, you could have just used them.
To the battlefield.
I don't think it'll necessarily matter though, because attackers are declared. So.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is...
You are good.
All right. I am going to let that. I'm gonna activate that ability. That thing's gonna happen, and okay. So let's see here.
She'll be in the top 7.
1, 2,
Here
3,
she comes.
4, 5, 6, 7. Chuckles, if you could shuffle that for me.
Yeah.
Thank
I think
you.
it's not a May either, so I think it's mandatory to do this.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I was wondering if I could send her to the goddamn graveyard and then bring her right back.
I suppose she does hit the graveyard, and then you can react with instant speed interaction.
Oh yeah.
But her exile does go on the stack.
Okay,
Here you go,
so
and here's the top of the sleeve.
sir, top of the sleeve goes that way. Second main phase. Okay.
I guess I'm not a wizard anymore.
No.
Oh, wait, no. Who killed
1,
me?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
he did.
8, 9. Gonna discard down. Oh, thank you. I will wear this with honor and aplomb. Let me put this on properly. Gotta stretch it out.
Put this on properly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, don't break it.
Spread it out.
It's happening.
All right. And I pass to you, Elliot.
Okay, so this guy dies.
End trigger happens, and
What's happening?
What
commissar thing comes back.
that lady's returning something.
So
Oh, okay,
the
got it.
healing thing, and this comes back into the battlefield.
Okay.
Is it like life per CMC or?
Yeah, X or less value, mana value X or less. X was 7, and she has a CMC of 3.
Sure.
So.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm. I thought so.
Okay. I need a dice, please.
Here you go.
This is now up to 6. I burned the top 6 cards of my deck and put it in the library.
No, it's more than 6.
No, it's at the beginning. I'm sorry.
It's 8.
It's 8. 1. The war in heaven. No. 2. 3. Oh, that would have also been good. 4. 5. 6 and 7. Let me look at those. Oh, sorry. 8. Let me look at these real fast. Oh, that's good to know. So that's an unknown.
Is that an activated ability, or that's a triggered ability, right, Chuckles?
This enchantment?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an upkeep trigger.
Okay. Is crewing?
Does that mean that
crewing is
Trazen
an
would?
activated ability?
It
Right,
is.
so that.
Does that mean Trazen would trigger that if this was in the graveyard?
No. An activated ability has a cost followed by a colon,
Oh,
followed
okay.
by a resolution. That one is a triggered ability because it uses a word like at or when or if.
Okay, so that's good to know.
Just give it the fucking card back.
I mean, you read it, right?
Yeah, yeah, I did. Did I bump the table? I feel like I bumped the table. Oh, Jesus, this hat, Ryan. Holy
This
shit.
one's crazy.
Well, you didn't have to scrunch it down on your head so tight.
It looks better, man.
It's kind of a good look.
Yeah, dude, it's a good look.
It's like halfway to one of the spiky helmets that the Death Guard wear.
Still a dunce cap, but you know.
Hell yeah. Hell
I can't wait to be dunce with this game.
Sheesh.
I'm a spirit floating around the warp
wild.
watching what's happening, you know.
It is noble of you to stand by your fellow combatants.
I'm still just bugs, just not bugs that can fight people anymore.
Okay, now I go to my draw. I draw.
Okay.
I mean, accidentally hit him with my knife arm.
I wonder when they make an Eldar deck for this, if it's just gonna be Inari. I imagine it probably will be. We probably won't make like a dark Eldar and Eldar deck.
Do you have the Catan shard in your library in your graveyard yet?
Oh,
Huh?
Do you have the Catan shard in your graveyard?
I don't have that one. I
What
have a
do I
different
do?
one.
Okay. Does that one take life too?
No, give me a second.
All right.
Eat your life. Catan.
I'm a Catan, I'm a metal man, flying across your land.
I don't know if the Catan were metal men, were they?
Yeah, they kind of were. Yeah, they're made of Necodermis.
Were they?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
what the Necodermis was made for the Catan to like get bodies.
No, I thought they were like energy people.
They were
They
originally.
they were living suns, and
Yeah.
the Necrons built physical bodies for them to manifest in.
Mm.
And then,
immediately regretted that.
well, not immediately, but yeah.
And we gave you green guns.
The green guns, the Gauss weapons, and the orrery were actually things that they created before they met the Catan. The Necron technology is most of what you consider magic they had before they had the bullshit from the Catan. They're actually very powerful
Gauss
technology.
weapons.
Okay,
Gauss weapons.
so
What do you do to me?
so I have how much mana, because each one counts as 2. So give me 1 second to count this up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28.
Going on.
he's got an artifact that doubles his lance.
28, 29, 30. I have 30 mana to deal with.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
So kill him.
Yeah, let's
I'll
do it.
fucking try.
Yeah,
Give me a second.
Shoot her.
They mostly come out at night. Mostly.
Our brains are collectively.
Okay, so what does this guy do that you brought back?
Whenever I attack, everything that attacks pings you for 1 health.
And you can pay 2 mana to sacrifice something, which lets him get value out of your targeted removal.
And then
Or your
what's
untargeted removal.
This?
At the beginning of my end step, if I gained life that turn, I can go through my graveyard and pull back something that is that CMC or less into the battlefield. Should be reviving people and shit. It's not a good idea.
Okay. We're going to do some horse shit. Are you ready?
Prove it.
Let me make sure I'm not missing something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go.
In phase
I
one.
need 5 mana, so
Let's use the stack.
don't you worry. I'm doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm casting Beacon of Unrest.
What's speaking of
Put
unrest?
target artifact or creature card from a graveyard onto the battlefield under your control.
Pause.
Shuffle Beacon of Unrest into its owner's library.
In response.
Name your target.
It
It does say target, right?
yes.
So name your target, please.
I just realized it's target artifact too. Is there give me 1 second to double check that there isn't just any artifact
Mhm.
that I want more than the thing that I was going to target. That's an enchantment. That's a thing.
What does Chad think of everything?
Make sure you check Matt's graveyard too, right? Because this is a graveyard.
Yes, I can
Yeah.
actually take out of
You
Matt's
get that
graveyard.
you get that Reaver Titan.
Got any juicy artifacts
it's a
in there?
vehicle, yeah. The Reaver Titan's spicy.
Yeah, and then it'd be hexproof.
It seems like something Necrons would do.
Yeah.
Also, well, you put it right on the battlefield. You don't cast it, right?
Right.
So the Grey Knight Paragon that kills something attacking wouldn't work. The Ultramarine Honor Guard wouldn't work. The Redemptive Dreadnought wouldn't work well. The Eliminator would be dope because he can do an Executioner round. You want to do Flesh is Weak?
Artifact, unfortunately.
I'm going to be targeting my Canoptic Spider. It's a flying 4/4. Whenever another non-token... no, I don't want to do that. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm going to target Sculpting Steel. You may have Sculpting Steel enter the battlefield as a copy of any artifact on the battlefield.
So
Put it on the stack.
So Sculpting Steel is your target.
I'm sorry, there's so many things happening. Is this actually something I want to do? Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So what's it called? Targeting Sculpting Steel?
Sculpting Steel is what I'm going to target.
All right. So Brocage of the Boo Boo is on there. Okay. Beacon of the...
Brocade and the Boo Boo.
All right.
Bring that card up, Jordan. Show me Brocade of the Boo Boo.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap
Show us
4,
that card.
and I'm gonna deny the Witch. I counter it, and you take 10 damage.
There is a counter spell.
This whole time, we've been lied to. How dare you?
That's a sorcery.
Of course, that'd be deny the wish. That makes sense.
No, it's an instant.
This heresy
The other thing that I wanted to do is a sorcery.
That's what he says.
It's gotta be a green item. It's not.
I think that's everything I can... Or no, can I as an instant draw a card?
You can.
Played your outs, baby.
You lost 10 life?
He's about to.
It hasn't
it's on the
resolved yet.
stack. Bullets are in the air.
You could have countered your own spell to kill Elliot ages ago.
I drew that card.
Oh, okay.
Like fucking. I would think I was
No,
popping
he's-
clues or something.
Matt,
If
why
he's
did
got
you
a
lose
card,
all
he's
the
had it the
cards?
whole game,
Yeah.
right?
He must have had it since the beginning.
I also, dude, I had a. Sorry.
Yeah, alright. I can't think of anything unless there's something here that I'm missing. I die.
Elliot.
Alright, GG.
Well fought.
I was gonna get Sculpting Steel to create a copy of Cage Sun, and then I was going to cast from my graveyard Their Number is Legion, using all of my mana. And have
Sector Slam.
bajillion
5
health
hours,
and also Necrons.
20 minutes.
And
5 hours and 20 minutes.
5 hours,
5:20.
20 minutes, baby, of pure gold. Every second of that was gifable, memeable.
Jesus.
Give me my hat back.
All right, fine. Dude, I had Exterminatus as a board wipe. I was sitting on Entrapment Maneuver. I had fucking Protect Everything on my commander. I had another wipe. Yeah, that's all the shit.
God, if I just got
Chuckles,
mad.
would you like to present the award?
I would.
There's so many of these things that if I had drawn earlier, I would be so much better.
Oh yeah, I had a bunch of things like that in mind too.
Matt, in commemoration of your historic victory this day, I bequeath upon you this trophy. Bear it and present it with all the honor it deserves.
This is the Slam Sector Golden Throne
The
Award.
Golden Throne.
It's
Amazing.
more magnificent than I could ever imagine. I will sit on it and tremble with the power that it brings.
What?
What?
Like Malkador.
You heard him.
Malkador.
Tremble.
Exactly. I'm going to Malkador this thing right up until my last breath.
That
Amazing.
sigil-like something.
I'm looking forward to this being violently and unceremoniously snatched from me in another game of Commander Magic the Gathering 40k.
I need a vacation.
And
Good
with
time.
that,
Do that again.
we're gonna call it a night. Thanks everybody who stuck
Bye,
around for the
everybody.
Good
5
night,
hours,
everybody.
21 minutes, and 45 seconds.
Woo! Appreciate you.
It was a wild ride.
Shit.